Please, can they just watch you work? Please?
They can, yeah. We'll watch it later.
Please don't put them on screen.
Hey. Chat wants this shit.
They don't want it, dude.
They're using the
Chat, do you want this shit? Yo, it's more of a Chinese Bible. I might do. Can we get
Look at this.
in the chat?
You like it? Yes, you want it. Overwhelming positive response.
We like it.
I just
Yeah.
think people just want it.
Overwhelming.
What is that of people? So I'll have to turn it off on Albert stream, play it on Lily's stream.
Please don't play it.
I'm playing it.
Please, just
I am playing it? I'm playing it, honey.
sleep. I'm not sleeping anymore. I'm staying. No, I'm not gonna let them
As soon
listen
as you
to
fall
it.
asleep.
No.
They love it!
No, I'm gonna stay because you're gonna play Mozart, Chinese Bible.
Okay, we got water. Down in the deep below, joy in the
Oh, fuck. Hours, man.
现在我知道你是敬畏神的，
60 hours?
因为你没有将你的儿子，就是你独生的儿子留下来给我。亚伯拉罕举目观看，不料有一只公羊，两脚扣在稠密的小
And
树
then when
上。
I wake up, he's going to
亚伯
sleep.
拉罕取得那只公羊来献为反祭，带着
When I wake up, he's going to sleep.
Please don't do Mozart,
I'm playing it.
Chinese Bible. Honey, please, I want to go to bed. I don't want you to get off.
You can go to sleep, but I'm putting it on.
Can you just put like relaxing music or something?
That is really relaxing.
Don't make it too loud then, please.
Okay, I won't make it too loud.
Please.
Okay, I won't make it.
I won't make it too loud. Only when the adrenaline of the stream goes up, I turn it up.
Okay, can you just babysit them nicely, please?
Dude, this isn't my stream. I'm just gonna give them a nice time. I'm gonna say some crazy shit.
Guys. I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Down in the deep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta go. I'll see you in a few hours.
Are you gonna sleep or not? I'm gonna sleep.
I don't know. Oh my god, Kenny.
亚伯拉罕
He's like 30, isn't he?
有人告诉亚伯拉罕，密加比的兄弟拿特生了几个儿子，长子是伯夫，他的兄弟是约瑟，名字基薛，他所生的
You took my water bottle. At least you can be okay.
Okay, I'll keep it quiet.
这8个人都是密加比亚伯拉罕的兄弟，拿
I have to throw this water.
Why?
My fingers went in it. That's not clean.
I would still drink it.
I know.
I'm built good, so you know.
Yeah, you're built to get sick 5 times a year.
Oh, poop. That's poop.
Oh, that's poop.
撒拉享受120
Yes,
岁，
that's poop.
这是撒
Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. I'll be there. Don't you worry, gamers.
一列讲话，就是七国统亚伯拉罕和他
Dude, I feel like delirious. Like,
Yeah.
we've been here for so long.
This is how I was feeling last night. I felt really bad this morning when I went to sleep.
I'm glad we like got a lot of sleep though.
Yeah.
Like, a lot.
I feel alright
I
now.
feel like all of us are kind of sleepy deprived in a sense.
I think I'm probably better off.
Last night I had a good sleep though. I needed that. That's
Yeah, you
why.
slept in your bed.
Yeah, I stayed up like, that's why I stayed up like
around here. W's in the chat.
的人面前都给你，可以埋葬你的死人。亚伯拉罕就在那地的人民面前下拜，在他们面前对以弗伦说
Chat, wake the fuck up! It's time for Mozart Chinese Bible, baby! Let's fucking go! Alright.
回答亚伯拉罕说
Albert's stream, it gets paused. But Albert's stream is listening to Lily's stream. And Lily's stream is about to get Mozart Chinese Bible 360 verse.
And Lily's stream is about to get Mozart Chinese Bible 360.
How's that, boys? You know what fucking time it is? Put your fucking hands up! How's that, boys?
You know what fucking time it is? Put your fucking hands up.
哦 shit, that's spinning around you. Oopsies. Put your fucking hands up! For Mozart Chinese Bible. Do you guys hear this? You guys hear this? You guys hear this?
From Mozart Chinese Bible. You guys hear this? You guys hear this? You guys hear this?
神创造天地，地是空虚混沌，渊面之大。神的灵运行在水面上。
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
神看光是好的，就把光暗分开了。
Okay. I hope you guys can still hear it. Let's change the audio output source.
夜有晚上，有早晨，这是头一日。神说，诸水之间要有空气，将水分为上下。
You got this? You guys in on this?
神就造出空气，
You guys in on this?
将空气
Let's
以下
effing
的
go. Let's
水
effing go.
空气以上的水分开了，事就这样成了。 神称空气为天，有晚上，有早晨，是第二日。
For Mozart Chinese Bible.
神说，天下的水要聚在一处，使旱地露出来，事就这样成了。神称旱地为地，称水的聚处为海。神看着是好的。神说，地要发生青草和结种子的菜蔬，并结果子的树木，各从其类，果子都包着核。事就这样成了。于是地发生了青草和结种子的菜蔬，各从其类，并结果子的树木，各从其类，果子都包着核。神看着是好的，有晚上，有早晨，是第三日。神说，天上要有光体，可以分昼夜，做记号，定节令、日子、年岁，并要发光在天空，普照在地上。事就这样成了。于是神造了两个大光，大的管昼，小的管夜，又造众星，就把这些光摆列在天空，普照在地上，管理昼夜，分别明暗。神看着是好的，有晚上，有早晨，是第四日。神说，水要多多滋生有生命的物，要有雀鸟飞在地面以上，天空之中。神就造出大鱼和水中所滋生各样有生命的动物，各从其类；又造出各样飞鸟，各从其类。神看着是好的，神就赐福给这一切，说：滋生繁多，充满海中的水，雀鸟也要多生在地上。有晚上，有早晨，是第五日。神说，地要生出活物来，各从其类，牲畜、昆虫、野兽各从其类。事就这样成了。于是神造出野兽各从其类，牲畜各从其类，地上一切昆虫各从其类。神看着是好的。神说，我们要照着我们的形象，按照我们的样式造人，使他们管理海里的鱼、空中的鸟、地上的牲畜和全地，并地上所爬的一切昆虫。
That would be crazy if
神
that's short.
就照着自己的形象造人，乃是照着他的形象造男造女。
Yeah.
神就赐福给他们，又对他们说：“要生养众多，遍满地面，治理这地，也要管理海里的鱼、空中的鸟和地上各样行动
What's
的
the issue
活物。
here? If we go to buy button, I feel like the
神说
candy buy button is should
看
work.
哪，我将遍地上一切结种子的菜蔬和一切树上所结有核的果子，全赐给你们做食物。至于地上的走兽和空中的飞鸟，并各样爬在地上有生命的物，我将青草赐给他们做食物。事就这样成了。神看着一切所造的都甚好。
And then,
有晚上，有早晨，
God, what's
是
happening? I need to
第
close
六
this.
日。
I need to be in here. Okay, this is good. I need to right click this. Open the file manager.
创世
Okay,
纪
go in
第
here.
二
Type
章，
CD. In here, type code.
天地万物
So
都造
opens
齐了。
code, VS Code in
到第
this,
七
which
日，
is good.
神造物的功已
So
经完
we
毕，
run it from
就
here.
在第七日歇了他一切的功，安
We
息
don't have
了。
any run
神
build.
赐福给第七日，定为圣日，因为在这日神歇了
Shit,
他一
okay,
切
we don't
创
have
造
any
的
stuff.
功，
So
就
I'm
安
gonna
息
go over
了。
and get. I'm gonna get some stuff.
创造天地的来历，
And
在
dot
耶和
VS
华神
Code.
造天
Bring
地
it
的
over.
日子
Need
乃
to
是这
bring
样。
it over.
野
Not
地
this.
还没有
Need
草
to
木，
bring this over.
田间的菜蔬
Nope.
还没有长起
Need
来，
to bring it over.
因为耶和
Bring
华
it
神
over.
还没有
Yes,
降
and
雨
that's
在
the
地
dot
上，
VS
也
Code
没有
stuff.
人耕地，
Yes.
但有雾气从地上
And
腾，
that
滋
should, the
润
launch
遍
based
地。
on stuff,
耶
should
和
let
华
us
神
launch,
用地上的尘
you know,
造
from
人，将生气吹在他鼻孔里，他就成了有灵的活人，名叫亚当。耶和华神在东方的伊甸立了一个园子，把所造的人安置在那里。
You happy
耶
about
和
that?
华神使各样的树从地里长出来，可以悦人的眼目，
You happy about
结
that?
上果子，好做食物。
Right line.
园子当中又有生命树和分别善恶的树。
And then this hopefully builds the
有
other
河
thing.
从伊甸流出来，
Oh,
滋润
shut
那
up.
园
Okay,
子。
good.
And then
从
this
那里分
hopefully
为四
builds
道，
the other thing.
第一道
And then
名叫
Oh,
比
no,
逊
shut，up. Okay.
就是环
It's
绕
not-
咖肥拉泉
We're
的，
not getting any
在那里有
signals from
金
these.
子，并且那里的金子是好的，
Back
在
button
那
doesn't
里
work
是有
either.
珍
That's
珠
okay.
和红玛瑙。
That's okay.
Motherfucking,
第二道河
Back
名
button
叫
doesn't
基
work
训，
either. That's
就是
okay.
环绕
Oh,
古
this
时的
place
界
still
限。
works. That's kind of nice.
第三道河名叫西底节，流在亚
Oh, this
述的
place
东
still
边。
works. That's kind of nice.
How's that?
第
How's that?
四道河就是伯哈。
Get a nice background on the outside.
耶和华神将那
Okay,
人
this is
放
good. This is
在
good.
伊甸园。
Get nice back.
What if I could do? Okay, yeah. Why won't this on button press? What am I gonna do?
What if I could do?
This.
分别善恶树上的果子，
This. Oh, I didn't save the file. Sometimes you just be, you know.
Oh, I
Disable
didn't say
Chinese,
file.
please. Can you get that guy on a timeout? Thank you.
我要为他造一个配
Disable Chinese, please. Can we get that guy?
This was run from here, so now I need to run it from here so that my debug messages work.
This was run from here, so
Go
now
to
here.
store
Debug
here.
message.
Cock. Yeah, look at that.
那就是
That works. Okay.
Door.
Cock. There we go. Good debug message.
Yeah, look at that.
Firm handshakes and all that stuff.
Go, good
Um,
message.
But then here, I need to open
All that stuff.
the file manager here.
But
Go
then
here.
I need to
And
open.
then here, I need to actually no. I need to just be
Here.
here, and then I go to shop.
Here.
Shop.
And then I go
Shop.
to
Should be in here, and then yeah.
可以称他
That
为
one.
女人。
I need to go to my buy button script. Boom, and then it has the link,
因此，
and then I
人要立
get rid of that. Boom, put it in. Boom, boom. Come over here. Hit F5. Boom. VS Code runs it from here.
Boom. Boom. Come over here.
Hopefully,
Hit F5.
could get
Boom. VS Code runs it from here.
and then I go this, and then I go purchase.
And then I go this.
Boom.
And I go purchase.
Okay, none of the other ones work, and that's okay, because I forgot to link them up. Forgot to have them send their signals.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me?
Because I forgot to
okay.
link them up.
Um,
Have them send their signal.
Buy button signals.
Can you guys hear me?
here.
Yeah, I don't
buy button
buy
signals.
button signals.
This buy button
Here.
signals doesn't seem all to the right place.
Yeah, buy button signals.
So the
Buy
Temmie
button
one works,
signals
this one doesn't
to the
work.
right place.
And just to make sure it's
So the
in,
Temmie one works, this one doesn't work.
this bit is in BG,
And
so we're gonna link the
just
arm
make sure
press of
it's
this
in
buy button to BG, connect it.
This bit is in
Boom,
BG. So
thank
we're gonna
you.
link the
This
on
buy button,
press of this buy button to
link
BG,
the arm
connect
press to
it.
BG,
Boom,
boom.
thank you.
Thank you.
This buy button.
This guy, link the arm press to BG, thank you.
Thank
And
you.
then run.
This guy link the on press to BG, thank
The mic
you.
is too far.
And
This is the
then
mic. It's right here. No? Wait, wait.
The mic is too far. This is the mic. It's right here. No? Wait, wait.
No, it's this mic. It's this mic.
No, it's this mic.
Mic tweaking?
It's this mic. Am I tweaking?
It's good when you're close. Okay. I don't know why none of these other ones work.
It's good when you're close. Okay.
Oh, I bet I know why. Yeah, forgot to hit control
None of
save.
the other ones work.
Forgot to save it. Yeah.
Oh,
Ow,
I bet I know.
bothers me.
Yeah, forgot to hit control save.
Fucking-
Forgot to save it. Yeah.
Dude, I feel really bad for the people who don't have earphones on for this one.
No. Dude, I feel really bad for the people who don't
You
have
really gotta get the full
earphones on
experience.
for this one.
By having one ear choose each thing. That's the only way you get the accelerator.
You really gotta get the
I feel like if
full
they both play at the same time,
By having one.
it's kind of muddy, you know?
That's
if
the
you're
only way you
playing
get the
some speakers.
accelerated learning. I feel like if they both play at the same time,
Dude, I wish Lucky could have
it's
donated.
kind of muddied, you know. If you're
My
playing some
theory,
speakers.
my game theory, is that
Dude, I wish Ludwig had a
um,
donate link.
we make a
My
skin
theory-
for each.
My game theory.
So like, you know how we want to
Um,
sponsor streamers?
we
We make
make a
this, our way of
skin for
sponsoring, not, you
So
know,
like
money,
how
because we don't got that.
sponsor streamers.
Unless
We
we
make
can
our way of
toast
sponsoring,
R&D,
not you know money.
We
'cause
make
don't
them a
got that.
skin, right?
Unless we
And
pay them
each skin
toast
links
R&D,
to their individual
uh,
donate button.
we make
and
them
that's how we
skin,
get them
right?
to play the game.
And each skin links to their individual
That's big
donate
of
button,
it. That's
and
big
that's
of
how
it.
we get
That's
them.
what sleep deprivation does to a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's big up there. That's big up there. That's what sleep deprivation
I
does.
would ignore this.
Alright.
I would ignore all of the debug
For
errors.
resources, I would ignore this. I would ignore all of the debug errors.
That's good. And then shit. Actually, that's kind of it. I won't
That's
lie.
good. And then
This
shit.
is.
Actually,
the
that's
back
kind of
button's not
it.
working right.
I won't
Gotta
lie.
link up the back button, gamers.
This is-
But I feel like.
Oh, the back button's
Yeah,
not working right.
I feel like we could do it.
Gotta
and
link
we'd
up
be
the back
right.
button,
I
gamers.
feel like I could fly if I jumped off the bench right now.
I feel like we could do it. And
Let's see. Menu button,
I
back
feel like I
button.
I feel like I could fly if I jumped off the bench
Button,
right now. Let's see.
yeah, where
Menu
is
button,
this?
back button,
If you could
back
show me where
button.
this is, that would go crazy.
Where is this?
Is it in the shop here?
Show me where this is.
It is. Okay,
That
so
would go crazy.
on main here we gotta
Shop here.
check console dot
It is. Okay,
right
so
line.
on main here we gotta
We're gonna
check
say
console
wiener
back
for a little debug
right
message,
line.
and we're hoping that wiener pops up. All right.
So wiener for a little debug
as an
message.
event.
And we're hoping that wiener pops up. All right.
Let's see. Okay. When we hit the
As
back button,
many
we
men
want
do.
wiener to pop up.
Let's see. Okay. When we hit the back
Exception
button,
thrown, no
we want
reference
to pop up.
exception. Hey, system dot.
Exception thrown. No reference exception. Hey, system dot.
Exception and reverse fishing. I guess we kind of got what we wanted.
No reference exception.
Alright, what's this shit? Main
And I
menu
guess
button.
we kind of got what we wanted.
Main menu button. You link there, you go to.
Alright, what's this shit there? Main menu button.
I want to say BG.
Main menu
not
button.
shop.
You link
Okay, so
there,
we
you
actually
go
did go
to-
here, which is good.
I want to say BG, no shop. Okay, so we actually did go here, which is good.
Main menu dot
Um,
instantiate. Packaging
main
menu.
Main menu dot instantiate.
Node
Packaging main menu.
instantiate. But where do we make main menu?
Node main menu dot instantiate. But where do we make main menu?
Main menu dot instantiate. I feel like there should be some shit in here,
Packaging.
no? Like I want to look
Main
in
menu dot
here
instantiate.
in my
And I feel like there should be some shit in
my
here.
shop. And I go
Like I want to
to
look in here in my
what
old
is this
thing.
thing? This is in
My
shop.
shop.
That's it, okay.
And I go
There.
to
Here's the other one. Damn, it's the same shit.
This is in
Okay.
shop. That's it.
Instantiate like
There.
a
There's
random
another one.
node.
Damn, it's the same shit.
Paxine
Okay.
node. Let's go
Instantiate
get
like a
node
random
2T.
node.
Main
Paxine node. Let's go get Node 2D.
Just like a
Main.
random patch scene. I don't know how this should ever work in my other one.
Just like a random patch scene.
Get
I don't know how
node
this should ever
main
work.
dot get node.
Uh,
Oh my god, I do it here.
Get
That's so
node
stupid.
main.
It's like,
Get node.
fuck. And right, and it's not called
Oh my
main
god, I do
anymore,
it here.
because this is
I'm so stupid.
Albert's version.
And right, and
so
it's not called
what we're
main
trying to
anymore
get
because this is
dude, yeah, I was tweaking it for a
Albert's
second. I was really
version.
tweaking.
And so it's called, what we're trying to get is,
Sometimes
dude, yeah, I was
when
tweaking
when
it.
something really obvious isn't working, I'm like my first thought is like, oh my god,
Sometimes
that really
when I
is
like,
schizophrenia is
when
happening
something
right
really
now.
obvious
And
isn't
I'm
working,
losing it.
I'm like, my first thought is like, oh my
It's
god,
just by
or
two lines.
schizophrenia is
So,
happening right
who
now.
knows when the real one will be? Never, probably.
I just missed it by 2 lines. Yeah,
I think
you know.
Gam.
Who knows when the real one
I
will
think
be?
Gam is the main
Never,
thing.
probably.
So just
I hope.
name this Gam.
I think
That's
Gam.
TSN, right?
I think it's GAM is the main thing, so just
Okay,
name this GAM.tsn, right?
Yeah, okay, so Gam is our main scene.
Yeah,
Wait, no, no, no.
GAM is
No, we don't
our
want Gam.
main
We want.
scene.
Sorry, we want
Wait, no. No, we don't want GAM. We want.
titles.
Sorry.
We want
just titles.
titles stuff. Right, because like we set it up like a little bit differently here.
Titles
Interesting.
stuff.
In
Right, because like
in
we set it up
scenes.
like a little bit differently here.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Title.
Interesting. Scenes.
OTD.
Yeah.
Title.
Title.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little confusing.
OTD. Ah, now. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if
it's a
we
little
resource,
confusing.
what if we instead of get node, we just load up title stuff?
What if we
That's
resource?
TSN here.
What if we instead of
We
get
don't have to
node,
worry
we
about this
just
stuff.
load up
We do have to
title
say
stuff? That TSN
main dot
here.
get node
We don't have to
video
worry
player
about this
of
stuff.
this
We do have to say
this guy. So
main dot
menu
get
is title
node
stuff.
video stream player
We
of this
queue
this
free.
guy.
Queue free is
Main menu
killing a
is
node.
title stuff.
So intro
We
is the
kill
main menu
queue free.
video stream
Queue
player
free is
of the
killing
intro
a
video,
node.
which we
So
obviously don't
intro
want to play
is the
and then
main
go back to.
menu's
It,
video stream player of the intro
if
video,
it works.
which we obviously don't want
Maybe,
to play
maybe
again
not.
when we go back to. It.
If I hear
Does
this
it work?
song, I'm gonna.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Okay, that's okay.
If I hear this song,
System no reference exception. Okay, where's the no reference
okay,
exception?
that's okay.
Where is it? Is it here?
System no reference exception. Okay, where's the no reference exception?
Console.
Is it here?
Right line. Main menu. Let's see if it's this.
Console. Right line.
It could be this.
Main
Maybe
menu.
it wasn't able to find it.
Let's see if it's this.
Maybe it's stored somewhere else.
It could be this. Maybe it wasn't able to find it.
Yeah, I want to say that
Somewhere.
this was supposed to be something. Yeah, that was definitely supposed to. Wait.
Yeah, I want to say that this was supposed to be something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely
Yeah, that was
supposed to.
probably
Wait.
meant to be something. Let's go.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that was probably meant to be something.
Where's it stored?
Let's go.
I feel like
Let's
it's is res
So-
scenes
Where's it stored then?
title
I feel like it's there's
underscore
res
stuff.
scenes
Yeah, that's
title
tough.
underscore
That's
stuff. Yeah, that's tough.
Okay.
Sometimes that's tough.
Store back button. Hey, look at that! God damn, it just worked. I wasn't expecting it to just work. Oh, dude, that's really cool. You guys see,
Hey,
like, the
look
title
at
screen do
that!
shit?
God damn it, just worked. I wasn't
Like
expecting it to just work.
completely
Oh,
unattended.
dude, that's really
Just-
cool.
just
You guys see like
my
the title
code
screen do
being
that
really
shit?
shitty, but that looks awesome.
Like completely
the way that they
unattended.
like go back
Just
together.
like my code being
That's
really
really
shitty,
sweet.
but that looks awesome.
Store.
The way that they like go back together.
Yes,
That's really
yes,
sweet.
Yes.
Store.
That was badass.
Yes.
Here.
Yes.
And then last thing I
That
want
was
to tweak
badass.
real quick is this back button having like an on
Here.
hover thing.
And then last thing I
You
want
know?
to tweak real
And
quick
the thing
is
I've
this
been
back
doing
button
for
having
back
like
button
an
or for
on
buttons like to
thing.
make them look like they're
know?
cool.
And the thing I've
like,
been doing
to have,
for
like,
back button or for buttons
Like you know
that
when you
make
hover
them
over the
look
button,
like
it
they're
turns like lighter, and if you press it down, it's
like
darker.
to have like
What I've
like you know when you
been
hover over a
doing
button
is
it
just
turns like
going
lighter and you
into
press it down it looks darker.
Toe shop here.
What I've been doing is
That
just
was on
going
my
into
What button does this?
toe
Yeah.
shop here. God, where's all my
Where's the
shit?
button? No, it's just
What
somewhere.
button does this?
Yeah, there it is.
So
So go here, and then I'll just like copy the button a bunch of times.
yeah, there it is. So here and then
Oh
just
shit!
like
Right.
copy the button a bunch
I
of
actually
times.
have to
Oh
if
shit!
I
Right.
take the button.
Actually,
I'm gonna estimate its size to to be like,
take.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna take the
Width
button.
is like 200.
I'm gonna estimate its
height
size
like
to be like. I don't
slap
know.
it in there.
Width is like
Be
200,
wrong.
and then height is like 100.
Make another thing that's
Slap it in there.
300
Be wrong.
by 150.
Make another
Fits
thing.
really good. Get
300
rid of that background
by
cringe.
150.
And then we do this because I
Really
need to
good.
lock the
Get
sizes.
rid of that background. Cringe.
I'll show you.
And then
I'm gonna copy
we
two
do
of
this
them.
because I need to
I'll
lock
show
the
you
sizes.
how we're gonna make a nice
I'll show
background.
you.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
export
copy
this
two of them.
from up here.
I'll show you how we're gonna make
Pull it back
a nice
button.
back button.
So
I'm gonna
that's
export
overwrite the
this
other one.
from
And
up
this one,
here.
I'm gonna show you guys some magic.
I'm gonna
gonna
call
go
it
to
back button.
image,
So it's gonna
whatever
overwrite
it
the
is,
other one.
whatever
Then
the
this
fuck,
one, I'm gonna show you guys
gonna be
something.
like the
I'm gonna
hover.
go to image,
This is it.
whatever this,
Down
whatever
3
fuck it,
pixels.
and this is gonna be like the hover.
To the left 3 pixels.
This is it. Down 3
Up
pixels.
3 pixels, to the right 3 pixels.
To the left
for the hover.
3 pixels.
Alright, you guys are gonna see this? It's gonna look amazing.
Up 3
motherfucking,
pixels to the right
back,
3 pixels for the hover. Alright, you guys are gonna see this? It's gonna be
hover,
amazing. Motherfucking
back hover,
back.
Then this one is gonna be the click down one,
Over.
alright?
Back over, alright.
Show you magic.
And this one is gonna be the
That's our
click
shit.
down one,
Easy,
alright?
bro. That, and
Let
then
me show you this.
one,
Let me
two,
show you the
three.
magic.
1, 2, 3. That's
Damn,
called
art
art
shit.
stream.
Easy, bro.
I'm gonna export
That.
as back
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Uh,
That's called artistry.
down.
And I'm gonna
Down.
export as
To
back,
press, and here,
uh,
back button
down.
is fine.
Down.
Go to the button, the textured button on here, look at
here,
all these textures.
back button
we
looks
have empty
fine.
press and empty hover.
We go to the button, the textured button on here. Look at all these textures. We have empty press and empty hover, and we can
to our
just
shop.
come over here to our
And
assets.
it's not here because I'm exporting to the
Assets
wrong
to our shop.
place. That's okay.
And it's not here because I'm exporting to the wrong.
Export to
That's okay.
desktop, and we actually need to go to
Okay,
revision.
that's
We'll
okay.
copy assets.
Export to
Shop.
desktop.
Here
and
it is.
actually
I go to overwrite that.
copy assets.
Do that.
Shop.
Export, blah, 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 blah,
Here
blah.
it is. Back when we overwrite that.
Back.
We can do that.
Underscore hover.
Export. Blah 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 blah.
Okay, this is why you need like
Back.
version control on everything you do.
Underscore hover.
Back.
Dude, this is why you need like
Underscore.
version control on everything you do.
This is now the
Back.
Cool.
Underscore.
And it's overwritten that, and boom,
This
we
is
need to
now
go
the
to main menu, but in the back button,
Overwritten that, and boom, we need to go
and
to
press
main
B,
menu, but in the back button,
hover,
and press
Hover.
B.
and then back
Hover.
button down, and now we need to
Hover.
go here.
And then
Well,
back button down, and now we go into here.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, those are so good. And then look at that. Look, when I hover it, it's
Hell
beautiful. And then I press it down, it
Hell
goes
yeah,
back. Look at that.
so good.
Nice,
Now look at
nice.
that. Like when I hover it, it's
Do you
beautiful.
guys think I should
And then I press it
preload
down, and
this?
it goes back.
Because like when you hit play,
Nice.
it's kind of bad.
Do you guys think I
Like,
should
there's a
preload
second
this?
of, like,
Because like
lag.
when you hit play,
Maybe
it's
not
kind of
second, like half a
bad.
second.
Like there's a second of like
Please,
lag.
Dave, fix the audio.
Maybe not a second. Maybe like half a second.
Is Mozart Bible on again? I feel like those two comments like kind of answer each other. It's kind of
Is
that's
Mother
very beautiful.
Bible on again?
If they
I
just
feel like
read
those
the
two
comments
comments
section,
like
they'll
kind of
figure it
answer
out.
each other. It's kind of that's
Mhm.
very beautiful.
Yeah, should I preload it?
Comment
Yeah,
section,
preload it. Okay, yeah.
figure it out.
Here's the thing,
Yeah, should I
I am
preload
not
it?
sure.
Yeah, preload. Okay, yeah.
but I think we can figure it out.
Here's the thing.
I think this
I am
admits
not
to the
sure.
title stuff
But I think we
here,
can figure it out.
and this will
I think this
okay,
admits to
change
the title
scene
stuff
to file.
here.
Yeah,
And this
I
will
want
okay,
to
change scene
go
to
dog,
file.
preload.
Yeah, I want to
How to
go dog
preload.
preload
Scene.
scene.
Do this.
How to
Preload, and then instance it,
and
and
also
then
do this.
your main scene add child. I feel like
Preload
I could do
and then
that. I feel like I could
instance
actually
it
do that.
and then
your
your main
so
scene
this.
add child. I feel like I could do that. I feel like I could
have to
actually
like
do
change
that.
their G script to
Um,
C sharp, which is alright.
yes.
I'll say
And then I have to like
preload.
change their GD script to C sharp, which is
Preload.
fine.
Okay, now got
I'll
it.
say
Oh, got it like that.
preload.
Preload.
Preload. Okay, I got it. Got it like that. GD dot
You know what?
preload.
This is where the
It's not
magic
there.
is.
You know what?
Go dot.
This is where the magic
For
is.
C sharp preload scene for faster
dot
playback and epic
for
Sweet, smooth action.
preload
So let's
scene
make this
for
one
faster
for
playback and epic,
$2.
sweet,
Yeah.
smooth
I can't believe I
action.
never switched $2.
Let's see, make sure the scene is
Kinda
loaded.
silly.
Script
Okay. Resource loader, that's what we're
I
looking
can't believe
for.
I never switched
Alright.
$2.
And it's type
Kind of
pack
expensive. Okay.
scene. So we're
Resource
gonna load
loader,
this
that's what we're
on
looking for.
title stuff ready. Okay, yeah, that
Type
makes
pack
sense.
scene.
So it's gonna be a
So we're gonna load this on title
does
stuff
that have to
ready.
be, yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna make
so it's gonna
private
be a
pack scene.
does it have to be I'm gonna make
Game.
private
Straight up game, and then in here we're gonna say something preload, right?
game
Resource loader, right?
game, and then
Resource
in here we're gonna say
loader
something
dot
preload, right?
no.
Resource loader, right?
Just dot
Resource
load.
loader dot
Resource loader dot load.
Just dot
Okay,
load.
we're gonna give it the pack
Sweet load.
scene because this is object.
resource loader dot
Here,
load.
type save.
Fuck it, we're gonna give it the pack
That,
scene.
pack
Because
scene.
it's object
Blah,
weird
bing,
type
blah,
save.
boom, game, red,
Games
game,
equal
yes.
that, pack scene, blah blah.
Look at that. And then in here, what we would do, we do some epic stuff actually. And then
Look at that.
just
And
add
then
child,
here,
yes.
what we
Oh,
would
we have to
do,
instance
we
it?
do some epic stuff actually.
Where do you think we
And
instance
then
it?
just add child.
Like, do you think we instance
Oh, we
it
have to instance it.
right away, or?
Where do you think we
You know,
instance it?
instance it right away.
Like, do you think we instance it right away, or you know what?
Game.
Instance it right away.
I'm gonna rename this. Check this out. Game.
Scene.
And then I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna
and
rename
then
this.
another thing. I'm gonna say
Fucking
private.
Scene. And then I'm gonna
What
say.
is this? This is
And then
a
another thing.
no,
I'm
this
gonna
is
say
an instance of
private.
a node thing. Instance it right away
What
is
is
the
this? This
best.
is-
Yeah, I figured so, right?
No, this is an
Instance on launch,
instance.
right? But what is that instance return?
Instance it right away is
Game.
the best. Yeah, I figured
Scene
stuff, right?
dot
Instance on launch. Right? But what is the instance
What does it
return?
return?
Game.
Just a
Scene
node.
dot
Oh, you can type it. Right? You can
instantiate. What is this?
But what would this be a type of? This would be a type
Just a
of
node. Oh, you can type it.
whatever
You
the
can
type
make the
of
type.
the main scene is.
But
Scam,
what would this be a
which
type
is
of? This would be a
just
type
an
of
OTD type. Okay.
whatever the
Node
type
to
of the main
D.
scene is.
Going with
Scam,
this.
which is
Node to D.
type. Okay. Node
Yeah.
to D.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
this node
Yeah.
to D.
Yeah. Say game. Game. Scene is equal to the game scene dot instantiate. Blah, blah,
Say
blah.
game.
Um,
Game scene is equal to the
Game.
game scene dot instantiate. Blah blah blah.
game, and then boom here.
Game.
On.
Stupid.
Oh, this is the wrong place.
Game, and then boom
I
here.
need to do this on ready.
On.
Okay.
Oh, this is the
ready
wrong
it,
place.
and then here I would
I
say
need to do this
game.
on ready.
I would say add child.
Ready it.
Or do I go
Here, I
you
would
guys think
say
I go
game.
root node?
I would say add
Add
child.
Please fix
Or do I
Boxbox
go?
audio. Oh, what's wrong with
You guys
Boxbox
think I go
audio?
root node?
One second.
Add child. Please fix BoxBox audio. Oh, what's wrong with BoxBox audio? Okay. Oh, is Albert's mic still going on? Sorry, gamers. Sorry.
渊源和天上的窗户都闭塞了，天上的大雨也止住了，水从地上渐退。过了150天，水就渐消。7月17日，方舟停在
All
亚
right,
拉
anyone
拉
BoxBox
海上
stream? I'm talking to you right now. Is the
水
audio
又
good?
渐消
And I'm
到
walking across
10
the
月
table.
初1日，山顶都现出来了。过了40天，挪亚开了方舟的窗户，放出一只乌鸦去。那乌鸦飞来飞去，直到地上的水都干了。他又放出一只鸽子去，要看看水从地上退了没有。但遍地上都是水，鸽子找不着落脚之地，就回到方舟挪亚那里。挪亚伸手把鸽子接进方舟来。他又等了7天，再把鸽子从方舟放出去。到了晚上，鸽子回到他那里，嘴里叼着一个新拧下来的橄榄叶子。挪亚就知道地上的水退了。他又等了7天，放出鸽子去，鸽子就不再回来了。到挪亚601岁正月初1日，地上的水都干了。挪亚撤去方舟的盖观看，眼见地面上干了。到了2月27日，地就都干了。神对挪亚说：“你和你的妻子、儿子、儿妇
Albert chat, is
都
that
可以
fixed?
出方舟。在你那里凡有血肉的活物，就是飞鸟、牲畜和
Fixed would be Albert's chat. Fixed would be the Chinese Bible Mozart playing plus the voice being like kind of okay. It's yeah. Yeah, you're good. I think they're fine. Yeah, they're probably fine. Yeah, they're good. Actually, their stream is probably better off than this one even. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay. Schizo. Okay, that's how I know we're good. And then we'll go here. Alright, gamers. We're gonna add a child, so we're gonna switch back to motherfucking, what is this? What do we do? Do you mind making the game's code free so we can see your horde coding style? Yes, sir. It's me and Albert's horde coding style. Slapped together in a disgusting amalgamation. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, I don't know why you would want to see this stuff, but you know, you can see this stuff. I don't know if I want to add the child, probably to like the root node, right? So I'm gonna go get tree, right? Dot root dot add child, and then add what, the game? Does that work? Gain does not exist. That makes sense. That does check out. Alright, let's see if that works. I feel like I just blacked out and did some random shit and landed on that. So I hope. So if I hit play. Oh, it loads right away! The quick loading, boys! The quick loading! Let's fucking go! That actually was so much faster. Oh shit. I can't believe I was considering not doing that. And then... Oh, the sounds are good as hell. Damn, I'm kind of good at this. Kind of goated at this game. Have any of you guys finished the actual game? Or like gotten to the max amount? Or have you just given... Bro, because I would give up probably. There we go. True, but the game launch seemed a bit slower than before, which makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. I think that's about what we want. This feels a little better. Can't get it to work? Damn. That sucks. Anyways. Dude, I wonder like what percentage of people's shit this like actually works on. I assume it can't be like too high. Okay, that's clutch. That was almost tragic, actually. Oh, where's the background music for this? I'm pretty sure Lily put it in, eh? It should work on all x64. I know, I feel like Godot is pretty good about... Yeah, if it won't work if you got a Mac. It won't work if you're running Linux, but I feel like if you're running Linux, you already knew that it wouldn't run on Linux. Okay. Jellyfish got a bottom hitbox. Is it intuitive? No, but also, I will not be the one to change it. That's the thing. Oh, okay, so that's cool. I'll just go ahead and close it. That's fine. Just use Profonia. Where do we go to play it? It's at the itch.io link, and I assume that Albert has like a command set up for something, and then Lily's stream would go over to Albert's stream and ask them how to set that up. Yeah. Okay, what else do we do? Oh yeah, get rid of that. I feel like that was kind of important though. What else do we gotta do? I could add the just extra shit, right? That Albert was gonna do. It's like the menu stuff seems like it's working alright. God, I can't listen to this fucking song ever again. Yeah, the play is fast. That's cool. Also works on Linux with Wine. Yeah, you can install Wine on your Linux. Brother. Alright. Do I want to start like looking at the actual thing? Like, do I want to start looking at this shit, brother?
马代、亚蛮、土巴、米舍、提拉。
不行
割灭的儿子是雅什基拿、利法、罗加玛。
No, no, not large platform 98. No, please, please, no, no. That's crazy, bro. That's insane. What's the Chinese mumbling about? That's the Bible. Bro, that's fucking insane. Is this at least in like a maybe like a platforms folder or something? No. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Because honestly, it looks great. So like, who cares how it's like set up? It looks awesome, and like the gameplay is really cool. Yeah, the gameplay's fun. I should do the skin thing. I like the skin you select in the shop should be the skin that you get in the game. Yeah, that sounds hard though. But yeah, I'll try to figure it out. I'm just gonna be doing like the random boring shit while they're asleep. Let's see. Alright, what do we got? So in the shop... Go back to the shop. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, right? I can't wait for the skin-specific bugs. Yeah, for real, dude. I'm praying that it will be easy. Praying. Shop. Scene. Do I have like a thing? I wrote a thing. Say like get equipped skin. Yeah, okay. So we can do a get equipped skin on the shop. And I think the shop is, if I'm not mistaken, the shop is always loaded because it is now the main scene. No, that is wrong and dumb. The store button, shop button does something. Shop button goes to probably tile stuff here. And then we load the shop. Okay, that makes sense. We load the shop. Fuck. Okay, we load the shop. Okay, so right now I'm trying to make it so you select a skin in the shop, and then you get to use it in the game. Yeah. I'm hoping that when we switch back to the main scene, the shop will still exist somewhere. Yeah. And yeah, Lily and BoxBox are asleep. I'm the only one up for now. Use a window node? I'm not sure what that is. I'm about the same as BoxBox on Godot. Probably less. Window view. Base class for all Windows dialogues and pop-ups. Not a whole lot of information. Window node, good tip. Alright. 2 people in the chat. That's just the same guy typing it twice. Godot, window, node. I'm curious. I'll bite. Okay. Base class for all Windows dialog pop-ups. That creates a window. A window can either be a native... Wait, like an actual pop-up? You're talking like it just makes a pop-up? That's not really what I desire. Yo, window node, good tip. Again, be a native system instead of another window. Again. Yeah, window node, good tip. Yeah, window node is a good tip. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna hope that the scene, just the shop scene, still exists in after we get back to title stuff soon. Let's see if it does. When we get back here,
不造那城，
Um,
因为耶和华在那里变乱天下人的言
shop
语，使众
game.
人
Okay, I'm
分
gonna
散在
slap
全
it
地
here.
上。
I'm gonna
所以
say
那城
console
名叫
dot
巴别，
law
就
no
是
something.
变乱的意思。
I'm gonna try to get the shop scene.
闪的
So
后代
where's
记
like
在下
the?
面。洪水以后
Sorry,
2
this is
年
getting weird,
闪
but
100岁
this is the
生了
game
亚
scene.
法撒
Ignore the fucking game scene.
闪生亚法撒
Ignore
之
the
后
game scene.
又活了
Yo,
500
could I just
年
make like a
并且生
like
儿
a
养女。
a public static
亚法
variable
撒活
that
到
would
35
just
岁
set
生了沙拉。
like a
亚法撒
global
生沙拉
static
之后，又
public
活了
variable
403年
that forever
并且
sets
生儿
because you only
养
have
女。
one shop instance, right?
沙拉
And
活
it
到
never really
30
matters.
岁
That just like
生了
sets
希
a
伯。
variable to the
沙拉
like
生
what
希伯之
skin
后，又
exists.
活了
I feel like
403
that's a
年，并且
good ass
生儿
idea.
养女。希伯活到
Sounds
34
illegal and
岁
wrong, but I
生了
would do
法
it.
勒。
Yeah, me too. Honestly,
希伯生法勒之后，又活了
I
430年，
I want to
并
go
且
home.
生儿养女。
this ain't my stream. Neither of these are my
法勒
stream.
活到30 岁
So
生
however
了拉
gross and bad it gets,
法勒
whatever.
生拉吾之后， 又活了209年，
Let's
并
see.
且
Okay.
生儿养女。
Shit. Let's go. I have like this project I'm working on in my garage for Lily that I want to get back to. I got a bunch of parts from Amazon. I'm really excited. It's like motor controller stuff.
生儿养女。 西路活到30岁，
good
生了
old
拿赫。
global
西路生
variable.
拿赫之后，又活了200年，并且
This
生
is
儿
like
养女。
bad shit.
拿赫活到29
Well,
岁，
couldn't
生
you
了
say
他拉。
like
拿赫生他拉之后，
in
又
the
活
shop
了119
public
年，并且生儿
static
养女。他拉活到70岁，生了亚伯
skin
兰、
in-
拿赫、哈兰。
Oh, could I just? I guess I could just make
他拉生亚伯兰、
Ah,
拿
shit,
赫、
BG would have
哈
to do
兰
it.
哈兰生罗德，哈兰死在他的本地
Private,
加勒
make
底的
this
乌尔，在他父亲
public
他拉之先，亚
public
伯兰、拿赫各娶了妻。
static int
亚伯兰的
skin
妻子名叫
index.
撒莱，拿赫的妻子名叫
I feel
利
like
加
that's
是
alright.
哈兰的女儿。
I feel like that's all
哈
right.
兰是利加
Um,
和一家的父亲。
Let's see if this does like anything.
撒莱不生育，没有孩
Console
子。
dot right
他拉
line.
带着他
and I'm gonna
儿子
say
亚伯兰和他孙子哈
skin-
兰的儿子
no.
罗德，并他儿父
Shit.
亚伯兰的妻子
E.g.
撒莱，出了加勒底的乌尔，
Dot
要往
skin
迦南。
index. Okay, it's visible. That's
他们
cool.
走到
Let's
哈
see if
兰，
see if we
就
get
住在
any
那里。
see if we get anything going
他
here.
拉共活了205岁。
I swear
就
if I hear this
死在
song one more
哈兰
goddamn time. And I'm gonna hit play. Okay, so it
创世纪第12章。
oh did I put it in oh I'm so stupid. I
耶
put
和
it in
华
ready.
对亚伯兰说
I should put it
你
in
要离开本
where
地
the
本族父家，往我所要指
I
示
also
你的地去。
yeah, I put it in
我
ready
叫你
and
成为大
not
国，我必赐福
in
给你，叫你
when
的
we
名为
play the
大。
game.
你
I
也
want to
要
put it
叫
right
别人得
here.
福。
Yeah. So that
为你
we can
祝福
reference
的
it.
我必赐福于他；那咒诅你的，
So I'm
我
gonna hit
必
play and
咒
we
诅
should
他。
see 0
地
down
上的万
here.
族
Okay,
都
that's
要因你
good.
得福。
Now I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna go shop,
照着耶和华的
switch
吩
the
咐
background index, or sorry, switch the skin index. So I'm gonna go store first.
亚伯
Bada
兰
bing.
出哈兰的时候
I'm gonna
70
go
岁
to select. I'm gonna
亚伯
select
兰将他
Ludwig.
妻子撒莱
Then I go back.
指
This is
二
not
十
intuitive.
连
I can
他们
admit
在
that.
哈
We go
兰所
here.
记下
Yes,
来
index 4,
所
baby.
得的
Yes.
人口
That's all we
都
needed.
来往迦
This is
南
what
地
global
去
variables, public
他们
static
就到了
variables is
迦南
all
地。
about. It's all about like the worst shit I
亚
mean,
伯兰经过那地，
at least it's
到
not like
世界地方
global, you
国
know?
力向
It's
秀
like
那里。
at least it's contained
那
within
时
like
迦南人住
the
在那
title
地
stuff class. That's some cope. That's
耶和
hard
华
ass
向
cope.
亚伯兰显现
Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see.
我要把
That's
这
good though.
地赐给你的后裔。
Yeah, if it works,
亚
it
伯兰
works.
住在那
No,
里，
there's no
为向
shame in
他
that.
显现的耶和华筑了一
Shit.
座坛。
Then now we need to look at
从
how
那里，他又
Albert
迁到伯
loads
特利
the
东边的
skin
山，直达帐
for our little friend
西边
here.
是
And
伯特
luckily,
利，
this is
东边
actually
是那。
like a separate scene.
他在那
the
里
player
耶和华筑了一座
is
坛
not a
求
separate
告
scene.
耶和华的名。
The player
后
is
来亚
just
伯兰又
just
渐
here.
渐迁往南地去。
And
那
shit,
里
that's
遭遇
that's
饥荒
okay.
因饥
That's
荒
our-
甚大，
What
亚
the
伯兰
fuck?
就下埃及去，要
You
在
don't need
那
to
里
do
暂居。
that. That's as long as the
将
game
近埃
works,
及
bro.
就对他妻子撒
Oh,
拉
these are
说
still variables.
我
That's
知道你
okay.
是容
This
貌
is
俊美的
okay.
妇人，
This is
埃及
okay.
人看见你必说
This is okay.
这是他的妻子，
This is
他们
alright.
就要
This
杀
is
我
okay.
却叫你存活。
Everything's alright. This is okay.
求你说你是
This
我
is
的
okay.
妹子，
This is alright. This is okay. This is okay.
埃及人看
This
见
is
那
alright.
妇人极其美貌，法老的臣
This is
宰
alright.
看见了她，就在法老面前夸奖她。那
Holy
妇人就被带进法老的宫室。
that shit's
法老
crazy.
这妇人就
The
后
shit
来
I
就
just
说了
saw. The shit I just saw go insanely.
骆驼、公驴、
Wait,
母
fuck.
驴、仆婢。
Let's see. Animated sprite.
耶和华因亚伯
This
兰
is peak organization. I know. It's weird because it's like I'm also really unorganized in my bit of the project, but so is Albert, but in different ways. And now I'm merging both of it, and it's making this
为
like
什么没有告诉我
even worse level of unorganization in the Venn diagram
她是你的
of
妹
them
妹，
combining.
以致我把她
That's so
娶来
fucked,
要做
dude.
我的妻子。现在你的妻子
Okay.
在这里，可以带她走
Okay.
吧。
Oh, you know what we should do instead of the static variable? I feel like just to make ourselves sleep better at night.
都送走。
Private in the shop in BG, we can say
亚伯兰带
a
着他的妻子
private static variable, and then here
都从埃及上
we can say
亚伯兰
this
的
will be a
金
public
生属
public
他从
static
渐渐往伯特利去
thing,
到了伯
and we
特利
return
带着
ah
金边
shit, that's not a
就
static
是从
thing.
前支搭帐篷的
We
地
could
方
just return the
也
kinetics
是
though,
他起先筑坛的地方。
and
他又在那
then
里求告耶和华的名。
and then that kind of makes me feel better because then you can't write to the variable.
羊群帐
Yeah,
篷
that does
那
feel
你
better.
容不下他们，
Good
因为
job,
他们
Michael.
的
Thanks,
财物
Michael.
甚多，使他们不能同居。
EG dot get skin get equipped skin. Yeah.
亚伯兰的牧人
Yeah.
和罗德的牧人相争。 亚伯兰
Discovered
对
getters. The code is healing.
你
Yeah,
我不可
bro.
相争，你的牧人和我的牧人
I
也
feel
不
like
可
that's
相
like,
争
dude, that honestly felt like pouring a cup of water into the ocean though, like compared to
请你
what
离开我
other
你
horrible
向
things
左
me and
我
Albert
就
have
向
done in
右
this
你
project.
向右，我就向左。
Okay.
罗德举目看见约旦
Now
河
what
的
was I
全平
doing?
原，直到
Right.
索尔
Right. I'm
都是
trying to like
四日。
decrypt what the
那
fuck
地
is
在
going
耶
on
和
here.
华背面所多玛、俄摩拉
Animated
以先
sprite
如
2D.
同耶和华的园子
Animated
也向埃
sprite
及
2D. Brother.
于是罗德选择约旦河的全平原
Animation.
往
How
东
is the
迁
animation set up
他
for
们
this
就
thing?
彼此分离了。
At least Lily's innocent? Yeah. Oh, you know what? Lily's not innocent.
罗德住在
Lily
平原
actually might be the
上
most guilty
渐渐
of
多一
all of
帐
us.
篷直到所
I'm
多
gonna show you what the
所多
fucking
玛
shared
人在
folder
耶
looks
和
like.
华面前
This is like the
最上
shit she's exporting. Image 0873,
罗德
bro.
归亚伯兰以后
Like
耶和
what?
华对亚伯兰说
Image
从
0873.
你所在的地方
Nice clean,
你
nose
举
clean.
目
She's
向
she's
东西
sending
南北
like
观看凡你所
I was
看
like,
见的
can I
一
get
切
some
地
assets?
我
And
都
she
要
sent the
赐给
whole
你
ass Photoshop file, which is kind of base. That was kind of cool.
我也要使你的
Jesus
后裔
Christ.
如同地上的尘沙那样多。人若
The
能数
fucking
算地
assets
上
for
的
the
尘沙，
background,
才能数算你的后裔。
Yo, look at this.
你起来
Look at
攻击
this.
这地，因为我必把这地
I also asked for like individual fish, and she sent me this, and she said cut it out in Photoshop myself. Like, what the
在那
fuck?
里为耶和华筑了一座坛。
Wait, who's speaking Chinese? It's in your head.
第14章。当暗拉菲做士拿王，雅略做以拉撒王。
Let the Chinese in. Do not resist it. You will learn eventually by the end of the program. Okay, how is the animation even like fucking managed here? You know? Okay, character body 2D. That's what we got. The animation sprite 2D. The player. I am a little lost. I won't lie to you. I'm a little lost just because I'm looking at this. Like I'm looking at, dude. I'm like in the, Library of Alexandria. But but I don't speak the same language as what the books are written in. Okay, this has an animated sprite 2D, so I feel like I could just load up animated sprite 2Ds. Click the button next to scripts. Oh wait. Oh no, he's here. Oh, that's cool. That's great. Hey guys, sorry I doubted that. This is good. This is great. This is super good. I'm not sure why I thought. Oh, it's because it's a scene. Yeah, no, it is the same. That's my bad. Thanks, guys. Whoever said that. $100 of Albert's money. Frame, charging animation, idle animation. Idle animation. Okay. Now, how can I, how can I change the files that are here? This has a sprite frames object in it. Animated Sprite 2D has a sprite frames object in it. Could I, like, access that, maybe? It'd be kind of lit. It'd be kind of lit. Holy fucking shit. This is scary. This is, like, scary to look at, bro. We're just gonna set up, like, a little... This feels like building a base in Minecraft, you know? Safe. Like, setting up, like, a nice little enclosed space down here for me to play around with and ignore the monsters that are outside. Okay. Safe. I could say animated sprite frames. Yeah, could I maybe, like... So, okay, let me tell you guys... Okay, the easiest thing I would think would be to create animated sprite 2D for every skin and just change it when the skin is selected. Huh. Like a separate animated sprite 2D... Wait, you would want to create the whole animated sprite 2D? I guess, yeah, I guess the animated sprite 2D itself doesn't have that much shit in it. I was thinking that it had all this shit, but that's like in the player object. I feel like that's like not a bad idea, no? I kind of like that guy's idea. That idea was kind of lit. Seat like crack. Where can I play the game? Itch.io. I really kind of do like that idea. Shit. Okay. And we could figure it out. Yeah. I like it. Sprite 2D. And... Or, here's an idea. We could load up an animated sprite 2D... like as we load in the player here. So like what if we like deleted this animated sprite to... No, never mind. This has like the jumping progress bar in it as a child. Fuck. Ooh. Alright. Oh gosh. Okay. What's the best way to go about this then? You know what? Let's just start doing shit. Animated. It's already fucked, you know? Animated sprite 2D. This would be like... Let's say this is Tammy Sprite. Tammy Sprite and Tammy Sprite. Yes, new sprite frames. Click on that. And now we're gonna get Tammy Sprite frames. And I actually do have these in a really nice way. In the shop. Look at this. Look at what I made. I had to make the sprite because Lily said them as individual pictures. I like this shit though. So we're just gonna like kind of copy the sprite frames here, no? Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I like that. So the Tammy sprite be here, and it's got a default. Does he have a default? I just have to like name it the exact same shit as in here, right? Actually, how does he... I should first look at how he triggers like the different sprite animations to see if like this is even a good way of doing it. Close out the shop, close out title stuff. That feels like a good place to start, eh? Go in here, play, animation. Yeah, animated sprite 2D, so we would like look for instances of that. Come down to here, private. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Proggy? Is this like... Okay. Progress bar. Fuck, this is so much shit. Okay, he's accessing the progress bar child. Okay. Sprite. Okay, that's our thing. It's called Sprite. So we should be looking for... Should be watching for Sprite. So where does he use Sprite? He uses Sprite here, Sprite dot... Oh, he uses Sprite for fucking everything. That's okay. That's good. That's okay. You can replace it as long as it's the same name. Interesting. Yeah, let's just try to do it with Temmie Sprite. And I feel like we also would need to have this jumping progress bar. That would make sense, right? I'm gonna slap this right up here nearby. Temmie Sprite, yeah. And yeah, we're just gonna give it the same shit, but with a different skin. Sorry, the same animation, but with different skin. And this would be like charging animation. Because I assume he uses the names, no? Right, so like charging animation would be... I'd go in the... Charging animation would be for Temmie Sprite, would be charging, add the frame. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I can't think about this right now. I cannot think about this right now. Is this the size of Temmie Sprite? I think it is. I think Temmie Sprite's just huge, man. We need to shift click. Dude, this is so fucking bad. Oh no, what the fuck? This is not like uniform sizing either, man. So fucking. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Here, I guess. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh no. Copy this. Copy. You can copy the scale of the regular sprite. Really? How like of the default sprite? How would I copy this? Oh, I see what you mean. No, yeah, and the like properties and stuff. Yeah. No, that's a good idea. What is that? Like sub menu, transform? Yeah. I like this. I like the way you think. What is this? 1, -4 for positioning. 1, 4, and then go back, and we do scale is of course that, and then this bit is 0.5. Yeah. That's close enough. That's close enough, eh? That's what I like to say. That's good. Oh, right-click copy. Oh, copy transfer. Oh, you can do that. Okay, let's see. This is good for later. Copy. Like, can you copy specific things? Like in. Oh, okay. Just copy them on a notepad. Yeah, sure, man. Windows Note is a good tip. That is a really good tip. Wait, why is X scale different from Y scale? Don't talk about it. In Inspector, you can duplicate it somewhere. Oh, is it that? No, that's the linked shit. Add metadata. Huh? Maybe it's over here. Let's see. Load, blah, blah, blah. Source, right click on the scene. It's like a duplicate. Right click. Oh, so I've had a problem actually with duplication. Well, what I've been doing, sometimes I'm like, okay, I want 2 like nodes, and I Control-C, Control-V them, and then what happens is that when I change the properties in one, it changes the properties in the other, like they're linked together still. So like, does duplicate unlink those things? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, that is what I'm asking.
我要与你，并
Motherfucking
你世世代代的
but
后
while
裔
I'm
坚立我的约，
pondering
做
that,
永
let me
远的
finish
约，
these.
是要做
Let's
你和
plant
你后裔的
animation.
神。
Let's see.
我要
Yeah, they
将
share
你
some
现在
resources.
寄居的
Yeah, I
地，
feel like
就是迦南
more
全
like it
地，
exists like a
赐
whole
给
other
你
entity. So
和你
those are
的
the
后裔
fucking
永远为业。
opposite things,
我
right?
也必做他
It
们的神。
depends, bro. What does it fucking depend on?
神又对亚伯拉
What
罕
does it
说
depend on?
你和你的
See, this
后
is
裔
why I make you people
必
listen to the
世世
Chinese
代
Bible.
代遵守我的约。
This is why you get Chinese Bible.
你们所有的
All right,
男
now we're
子
gonna go to
都
face
要
plant.
受
We're gonna do
割礼
face plant
这
animation.
就是我与你并你的后裔所立的约，是你
new
们所当
animation.
遵守的。
Face plant
你们
animation.
都要受
And it's
割
gonna be
礼，
the face
这
plant
是我与你们
Temmie's
立
face
约的
plant
证据。
animation.
你们世世代
Add
代
the
的男子，
frame.
无论是家里生的，
Let's effing
是
go.
在你后裔之外用银子从外人买
And
的，
then this
生下
one
来第8日都要受割礼。
is different. This
你
sprite
家
is
里
different.
生
Of
的
course
和你
it
用
is.
银子买的都必须受
1
割礼。
minus 4.
这样，
At
我
least
的
it's the
约
same
就
shit.
立在你们肉体上做永
Okay,
远的
1
约。
minus 4.
但不受割礼的
Yeah,
男
at least
子
it's the same
必
shit
从
for
民中
position.
剪除，因他背了
And
我
we'll
的约。
throw it over here.
神
That doesn't
又对亚
look
伯拉
the
罕
same.
说：“你的妻子撒来不可
Why does
再
that
叫
not look
撒
the
来
same?，
她的名要叫撒拉。我
Wait.
必赐福给她，
Did
也
I
要
not
使
copy
你
paste it right?
从她得一个儿子。
It feels
我
like I
要
didn't
赐
copy
福给
paste it
她
right.，
她也要做
Okay.
多国之母，
Control V.
必有百姓的君王从她
Control
而
C.
出。”
Control
亚伯
V.
拉罕就俯伏在地喜笑，
That was weird.
心里说
And also, why did it just
：“170的
reset?
人还能得孩
Unlock
子
the
吗？
ratio?
撒拉已经
Ah.
90岁了，还能
Alright,
生养
alright,
吗？
alright. I like the way you think. Oh, this one's got the unlocked ratio as well.
但愿以实玛利
Shit.
活在你面前。
Maybe you're onto something.
神
Wait, no,
说
that's the same shit.：“
不然，你妻子撒拉要给你生一个儿子，你要给他起名叫以撒。我要与他坚定所立的约。
The Chinese Bible grows on you, it really does. And I promise, you will not be the same after it ends.
我必赐
Like your
福给他
brain
使他
chemistry
昌盛
requires
极
it
其
now,
繁
as much
多
as it does DNA
他必生
and
12个子长
axons and neurons.
我也要使
It's
他
gonna need a
成
Chinese
为大
Bible.
国。
Okay, my question
到
now
明年这时节，撒
is
拉必给你生以撒。
why this
我要
shit
与
looks
他
so
坚定所立的
wrong.
约。
There we go.
神和
Let's go
亚伯
charging
拉罕说完
animations.
了话，就
Charging
立刻
animations
上升去
still look good. Face plant
正当
animation
那日
and
亚
then
伯拉罕
face
遵照
plant
神的
animation
命给他的
looks
儿子
wrong.
以实玛利和家里的一切男
Temmie's
子
sprite is
无论
just
是在
small.
家里
Yeah,
生的
yeah, I feel
是
like that
用
might
银
be
子
it.
买的，
Damn,
都
if
行了
only
割
we
礼
had things sized. You
亚
know
伯
what?
拉罕
It's okay.
受割礼的时候年99岁，
We're gonna free ball it.
他儿子以实玛利受割礼的
Okay,
时候
we're going
年
off script.
13
We're going
岁
off。script.
正当那日，亚伯拉罕和
I'm
他
free
儿子
balling
以
it.
实玛利一同受了
It's
割
good
礼。
enough. It's good enough.
家里所有的人，无论是在家里
It's
生
good
的
enough.
是用银子从外人买的，也都
Okay
一同受了割礼。
All right, I'm gonna do jumping animation.
创世纪第18章，
Animation.
耶和华在曼利橡树那里向亚伯拉罕
Jumping
显现出
animation.
来。那时
This
正
guy's
说，亚
jumping
伯拉罕坐在
animation.
帐篷
Be
门
like
口，
that, and then this
天
guy
空观
jumping
看，见
animation
有3个人在对
will
面
be
站着。
selected from
他
the
一见
sheet,
就
and then
从
I'm
帐
gonna
篷
go in
门口跑
here,
去迎
and then
接
it's
他
gonna
们，
be Tammy,
伏
and
在
I'm
地
gonna add the frame,
说：
and the frame is fucked,
我主，我
and
若在
I'm
你
gonna
眼
just
前
scale
蒙
it.
恩，求
I'm
你
just
不要
gonna
离
change
开
it
仆
my
人
damn
往前
self.
去。容我拿点水来
Yeah，
你们洗
yeah,
洗
no
脚，
gods,
在
no
树下
masters,
歇息
only
歇息
me.。
我
only
再拿
me.
一点饼来，你们可以加添心力，然后往前去。你们既到
Okay, I
仆
need to
人
turn
这里
off this
来，
like
理
snap
当如此。
shit that's going on here.
他们说，就照你说的
It's
行
definitely
吧。
tweaking some shit out, like it's like a
亚伯拉
magnet
罕
feature.
急忙进帐篷见撒拉，
No,
说
fuck.：“
你速速拿3细亚细
That
面
shit's
条
not
和做
on
饼。”
already.
亚伯拉罕又跑到牛群里，牵了一只又嫩又好
Oh,
的
why do you
牛
do this to
奶
me,
交给
please?
仆人，仆
Position
人急
1.
忙预备好了。亚伯拉
Position
罕
2.
又取了奶油
Ooh,
和
that's
奶
why.
并预备
That
好
would
的
be
牛
why.
奶
That would be
摆
why.
在他们面前，
Yeah, I'll do that.
自己在树下
Position
站在
1.
旁边，
Go
他们
position
就吃了。
0? Nah,
他们问
nah,
亚
nah,
伯
nah,
拉
nah,
罕
nah, nah,
说
nah, 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 nah.：“
你妻子撒拉在哪
Say
里
position 2,
他说：“
position
在帐篷
1,
里。”
and
3
then
人中有一
I
位说
kill myself.
到明年这时候，我必要回到你这
Little
里，
bigger.
你的
Little
妻子
bigger.
萨拉必生一个
Move.
儿子。
You know what?
萨拉在那
That's
人
good
后
enough for
边的
me.
帐篷
Shit.
门口也听见
And
了
then
这
back
话。
up here, and then we're gonna do the idle
亚伯
animation.
拉罕
And the
和
idle
萨拉
animation
年纪老
is
迈
gonna be
萨拉的月经已断绝了。 萨拉心里暗笑，说 我既已衰败，我主也老
is
迈
gonna be
岂能有
wrong
这喜事呢？
because we don't have assets for the
耶和
idle
华对
animation.
亚伯拉罕
And
说
all of these, I
萨拉
think I
为
need
什
to
么暗笑
autoplay all of the.
说
No, I
我
don't.
既已年老
Just the idle
我真
animation.
能生养吗？
I need to
耶
autoplay.
和华岂有难
Okay,
成的
bada
事吗？
bing, bada boom.
到了
Bada
日期
bing, bada
明年
boom.
这时候，
Boom,
我必回到
autoplay,
你这
idle
里
animation.
萨拉
Dude, I
必
feel
生一
like
个
I
儿
feel
子。
cracked out right now.
萨拉就害怕不承认，
In a
说
bad way.
我没有笑。
And
那位说，不然
I'll just
你
like
实在
set
笑
it
了。
to like Temmie standing.
三
Yeah.
人就从那里
Yeah,
起
no-
去
no, like
向
animation.
索多玛观看。
And it's fucking
亚伯拉
huge.
罕也与他们同行，要送他们一程。
Oh wait, no, it's not.
耶和华说
Here, it would help if I just set this to idle animation, and then this here, and then hit this,：“
亚伯拉罕
and
必要
then
成为
boom,
强大的国，
and then
地
this,
上
and
的
then
万国
boom,
都
and
必
then
因他
that,
得
and then
福。
boom, and then
我
scale
眷
it
顾
up.
他，
Holy
非要
shit.
叫他
Dude,
们
as the
顾他
game
的
gets
众
bigger,
子
it gets
和
so
他的
much
眷属
harder to add more
遵守我的
shit.
道，秉公行义，使我所应许亚伯拉罕的话都成就了。
Okay, okay. So now we have like some base stuff
索
down.
多玛
And
和
now,
摩拉
before I
的
make the
罪恶
others,
甚重，生为
which I don't know if I ever will, before I
我现
pass
在要
away,
下去查看
I'm
他
gonna
们所
need
行的。
to. Oh, hey,
果
look
然
at that.
记下那
He's in
达
there.
到我耳中的声音一
I'm gonna
样
need
吗
to switch
若是不然，
between them.
我也必知道。
Uh,
二人转身
and
离开那里，向索多玛去
I。think this one needs to be like
但亚
invisible
伯
or
拉罕
something.
仍旧站在耶和华
And I
面
want to
前
say there's like a property for
亚伯拉罕
visibility.
进前
Oh,
来
let's
说
fucking go!
无论善
Okay,
恶，你都要剿灭吗？假若
Then
那城里有50个异人，
I will
你
go
还剿灭那
here
地方吗？
to
不为
player
城里这50个异人
and then
饶恕其中的人吗？
on, I want to
将
say
异
like
人
on
与
player
恶人
ready.
屠杀，将异人与恶人
Ready.
一
What do we
样
do in
看待，
ready? Wow,
这
I'm
断
kind of
不是
surprised
你
ready's
所
not
行
bigger.
的。
Sprite is equal to our animated sprite 2D. But actually, sometimes it's not equal to animated sprite 2D. Sometimes it's
我若在
equal
索多玛
to
城里见有
Temmie
50个
sprite.
异
Let's see if
人
just
我
adding 就
为
Temmie
他们的
sprite
缘故
would
饶
even
恕
work
那地
first.
方的
First
众
of all,
人。亚伯拉罕说：“ 我虽然是灰尘，还敢对
no,
你
I
说
think
话
this assumes
假若这
some
50个
shit.
异人短了5个，你
Sprite.
就因为短了5个毁灭全城吗？”
You know what? Okay, let's just do
他
this.
说：“我在
Temmie
那里若
sprite
见有45个，
And we'll say
也不毁灭
sprite.
那城。
Ooh, whoa. Sprite.
亚伯拉罕
Whoa.
又对他说
Sprite
假
dot
若在那里见有40个，怎
visible
么
is
样呢？
equal to
他
true.
说：
True.
为
The
这40个的
IntelliSense is
缘故，
tweaking out,
我也
man.
不做这事。”
Yeah.
亚伯拉罕说
Yeah, yeah,
求
yeah,
主
yeah.
不要动怒
Michael, can you make the
容我说
fish to commit suicide? Yeah, I'll mocap it for it. I'll mocap it for the game.
他说：“我在那里若见有
Okay.
30个，我
So
也不
Temmie
做
should be
这
like
事。
just straight up loaded, eh?
亚伯拉罕说：“还敢对我说话假若在那里见有20个，怎么样呢？
This is fucking bad and wrong.
为这20
You know
个
what?
的
I
缘
like
故
it.
我也不毁
This
灭
looks.
那
It
城。
looked so good for a second,
亚伯拉罕
and
说
then now it's not.
求主不要动怒，我再说这一次。
What the fuck?
假若在那里见有10个呢？
Fuck is
他说
this? I mean, I kind of got an idea. What's up?
我也
Like,
不毁灭
yeah,
那城。
that's funny.
耶和华与
I
亚
think
伯
we
拉
need to
罕说完了
activate.
话
I think
就
all
走
the
了
sprites need to be
亚伯拉
invisible
罕也回到自己的地方
until
去了
here, where we activate them based on something. So that means that animated sprite 2D, the basic one that doesn't have its name changed, also needs to get changed to invisible.
罗德正坐在
And
索
then
多玛
now
城门口
should be able to go into
看见
here,
他就
and
起来迎
then
接，脸
skip the
不
song
地
because I
下
cannot
拜
look at that anymore.
说
Hit play, and then
我主
boom,
啊
Temmie.
请你们
Okay,
到仆
so
人
the
家里
progress
歇息
bar
住
is
一
in
夜
fact
清早
invisible,
起来再走
and that's not
说
good. That is not
我们
good.
要在街上过夜。
Oh
罗德
god,
切切
how
地
would it
请
work
他
in?
们，他
Also,
们这才进去
it
到
doesn't seem
房
like
屋里
the
罗德为他们预
like the
备
Temmie
筵席
animations are
好不
working.
叫
It doesn't seem like
他们
that
就吃了。
is going on.
他
So we
们
need
还
to
没有躺下，
sprite
索
and
多玛
see like
城里
where
喝酒的
animations
人
get
连
played.
老带少都
and
来
what
围住
the
那
issue
房
is
子
with them.
呼叫罗德，说：“今日晚上到你这里来的人在哪里呢？” 把他们带出来，任我们所
Tightly
为。
coupled code. Yup. Hey man,
罗德出来，把门关上，到众人那
tech
里
debt is
说
not a concept here.
众弟兄，请你们
You
不
have
要
to
做
think
这恶
about-
事。我有2个女儿，
Check
还
for
是处女
hard-coded animated
容我
sprite
领出
2D.
来，任凭你们的心愿而行。只是
You have
这
to think
2个人
about
既然到我设下，
the
不要向
context
他
of
们
the
做什么。
situation. If I went in and we changed everything to look good, but we were like gonna release the game in 8 hours anyways,
这个人来
then that's
自
kind of
医院
dumb.
还想要做官呢。
Like the only reason you
现
got
在
to do
我
the
们要
tech
害
debt
你，别
tech
害他
debt
们更是。
thing is to like for
众人就
future
向谁应许
scalability
罗德
and
要
you know
攻破房门。
general goodness, but we don't need that. We're gonna release it at some point soon anyway. Okay, sprite out. Look at yeah, where are the animations played?
摸来摸去，总寻不着房门。
Is animated sprite 2D a separate variable? That's such a good question.
你这里还有什么
Sprite,
人
but
吗？
this is an
无论是
animated
女
sprite
婿，是儿
2D,
女
no?
和这城中一切属你的人，
Brother. Wait, no, this is just saying. Yeah, that's just initial or not initialized, just like declared.
因为城内最
Come
后
down
的声音
here.
在耶和华面前甚大。耶
Wait,
和华
what
差我们来
is this
要
called?
毁灭这
Animated
地方
sprite 2D? Where is this
罗德就
initialized?
出
Oops.
去告诉娶了他女儿的女
Where
婿
where
们
does this go
说
down? F12.
你们起来离开这地方，因为耶和华要毁灭这城。他女婿们却以为他说的是戏言。天明了，
Animated sprite.
天使催逼罗德说
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. What's going on?
免得你因这城里的
Wait,
罪
why are
恶
these
同被
separate
剿灭。
things? Oh my
但
fucking
罗德
god.
迟
Oh
延
my
不走
fucking god. Oh my fucking
二
god.
人因为
Why
耶
are
和
these
华
separate
连续
things?
罗德，
Where
就
does
拉着他
animated
的
sprite
手
2D
和
get
他妻子的
initialized?
手并他
Where
两
the
个女
fuck
儿的
am
手
I?
把他们领出来，安置在城外。
Oh no.
领他们出来以
Oh
后
no.
就说
Oh no.
逃命吧，
Okay.
不可
Where do you
回
get
头看
initialized?
也不可在平原
It's
站着
attached via
要往山
inspector.
上逃跑
Oh, so the
免得你被
inspector
剿灭
initializes it.
罗德对他们说：“我主啊，不要如此！
Is that true?
你仆人已经在你眼前蒙恩，你又向我
Like
显
so,
出
like
莫大的
inspector
慈爱，救我的性
Gets
命。
it.
我不能逃到山上去，恐怕这灾祸临到我，我便死了。看呐，
Where
这
is it?
座
Where is it?
城
Where is it?
又小又近，容易逃到。
It's in the
这不是一个
inspector.
小的吗？求你容我逃到那里，
Sprite
我的
2D
性
dot
命就得存活。”
Jumping animation.
天使对他说：“这事我也应允你，我不轻负你所说
Okay,
的
where
这
can I?
城。
Okay. Okay.
你要
Okay.
速速的逃到那城，
Okay.
因为你
Okay.
还没有到
Okay.
那里，我不能
What does
做
that
什么
mean for us? I feel like that means.
因此，那城名叫索尔，
I feel like when we talked about this
就是小
like
的意思。
20 minutes ago, and said just load all the sprites and swap them out,
日
I
头
feel
已
like
经
that
出来了。当时
sounded a lot
耶和
easier
华
than
将
it
硫磺与
than it
火
is now.
从天上耶和华那里
I wanna say,
降
yeah,
于
I wanna
索
say
多玛和俄摩
It
拉
sounded a lot easier than
把
it
那
was
些
going to turn out
城
to be.
和全平原，并城里所有的居民，连地上生长的都毁灭了。
Oh,
罗德的妻子
Oh, I need
在
a,
后边
a
回头一看，
protein bar.
就变成了一根岩柱。亚伯拉罕清早起来，到了他从前站在耶和华面前的地方，向索多玛和俄摩拉与平原的全地观看。不料那地方烟气上腾，如同烧窑一般。当神毁灭平原诸城的时候，他纪念亚伯
This
拉
room
罕。
is a den
正
of
在倾覆
hubris
罗德
and
所住之
gluttony.
城的时候，
It's
就打
gross.
发罗德从倾覆之中出来。罗德因为怕住在索
What the
尔，
fuck is
就
happening?
同他两个女儿从索尔
If
上
we
去
export
住在
it-
山里。他和两个
Why is
女儿
export
住在一个
actually?
洞里。大女儿对小女儿说：“我们的父亲老了，地上又无人按照世上的常规进到我们这里。
I see the
来
export
我们可以
here.
叫父
I see
亲
it
喝
right there.
酒，与他同寝。这样，我
But
们
does
好
this
从他
initialize
存
it?
留后
I
裔。
guess it does, because like
于是那夜他们叫父亲喝酒。
I'm just not like familiar
大
with
女儿就
what
进
the
去
fuck
和
that's
他
mean.
父亲同寝，他几时躺下，几时起来，父亲都不知道。第二天，大
That's
女儿对
curious.
小
This
女
is
儿
curious.
说：“我昨夜与父亲同寝，今夜我们再叫他喝酒，你可以进去
Huh.
与他同寝，这样我们好从
Yeah, you
父
can
亲存留后
probably
裔。”于是
just
那
shed
夜
it
他
to
们
the
又
other
叫父
one.
亲喝酒。
Man, that's like the
小女儿
least
起来
restrictive fucking
与父亲
sentence I've ever heard. Yeah, you can probably just set it to the other one. What the fuck? Yeah, do the thing at the place, and that will fix it. If you drink the stuff at the location, it will taste away. Fucking God. Descriptive words, please. That shit good. Oh yeah.
创世纪第20章，亚伯拉罕从那里向南地迁去，寄居在加迪斯和舒尔中间的基拉尔。
Huh, okay.
亚伯拉罕称他的妻
Let's
撒
think.
拉为妹子。基拉尔王亚
let's
比
click
米
on
勒
this.
差人把撒拉娶了去。
Change the dot animation to use the
神
sprite,
在
not
梦中对亚比米勒说
to use sprite, and it's just change the dot animation to use sprite, animated sprite 2D.
亚比米勒却还没有亲近
Throw out the
撒拉
exported animated sprite and replace everything with sprite. Dude, I'm kind of afraid to do that.
那人岂不是自己对我说
But I wonder what it would
她是我的
do.
妹子吗？就是女
Alright.
人也自己说她是我
Do we
的
do
哥
it?
哥。我做这事是心正守节的。
I'm fucking terrified to do that.
神在梦中对他说：“我知道你做
Ah,
这
whatever.
事是心中
It's a
正直
separate build
我也
anyway.
拦阻了你，免得你
Separate
得罪
thing.
我。
Do it, do
所
it.
以我
Alright,
不容易
gamers.
粘着他。现在你把这
Okay,
人的妻
gamers.
子归还
What are
他
we changing it to? We're
因为
changing
他是
it
先
to
知，他要
sprite,
为你祷告
which is an animated sprite 2D, which we get from here.
归还他
And
你和你所有
yeah,
的
yeah,
人
yeah, yeah.
都必要死。
I'm gonna change it to sprite. I'm gonna first, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna comment this stuff out
将这些事
so
都
that
说给
the
他们听，他们都甚惧怕。
VS Code replace doesn't get confused.
亚比米勒招了亚伯拉罕
Alright.
来对他说
I'm gonna：“
你
get
怎么像我
rid
这样
of
行呢？
the
我在什么事
export.
上得罪了你？
Alright.
你竟使我
And I'm
和
gonna
我国里的
change
人
this
陷
to
在大罪里。
sprite.
你向我行了不当行
And
的
it
事。
changed it everywhere.
亚比米勒
Alright.
又对亚伯拉罕说
Come back down here.
你见了神
I'm
了
gonna uncomment
才
these.
做这事呢？
I'm going to say sprite is already up there, so I get rid of this. Okay.
我以为这地
Now what
方的人
happens?
总不惧怕神，
Probably some
必
crazy
为我
shit.
妻子的缘故杀我。况且她也实在是我的妹子，她与我是同父异母，后来做了我的妻子。
Oh,
当神叫我
Sure, that
离
kinda
开
worked.
父家，漂流在外的时候，
though we did lose our bubble
我
thing,
们无论走到什么地方，
and I couldn't even fucking begin to tell you how that shit works.
这就是你带我。
That's good though. That's good. That's not
亚
bad.
比米勒
Shit, that's not
必
bad.
赐给亚伯拉罕，又把他
Can you
的
get rid of the
妻子撒拉
talking
归
Chinese,
还
please?
他
Mods, time him out for 30
亚
minutes,
比米
please.
勒
Thank you.
就说
Um,
看哪，我的地都在你面前。
yeah, we have jumping progress bar and jumping progress bar. Just make proggy visibility true, no?
我给你哥哥1000银
Proggy,
子，作为你在
proggy
国家人面
equal
前
to.
遮羞的。
Oh, okay.
你
So
就在
proggy
众人
here,
面
we're
前
getting.
没有不是
I
了
think the problem is we're getting the animated sprite 2D's jumping progress
神就
bar,
医好了亚比
but
米
we
勒
need to
和
be
他的
getting
妻子
the
因为
Temi
他的众
sprites
女
progress bar.
他
I
们
feel
变
like
成
that's the issue. And right now I'm
因耶和
hard coding
华
it
为亚伯拉罕的妻子撒拉的缘故
because
已经使
I'm
亚
just
比
trying
米
it
勒
out.
家中的妇人不能生育。
Shit. Shit.
创世纪第21章。
Temi. Is this called Temi
耶
sprite?
和
I think this is
华
called.
按
Yeah,
着
no, it
先
is
前的
called Temi
话
sprite.
眷顾撒拉，便
Okay,
照
let's
他
give that a
所说
shot.
的给撒拉成就。当亚伯拉罕年老的
I
时
kind
候
of feel like an archaeologist. I don't usually like mess around with other people's. There it goes. I don't usually mess around with other people's code. It's like I feel like an archaeologist,
给撒拉所生的儿子
like uncovering
叫
ancient
以撒
ruins
以撒生下来第
and
8
like
日
like trying to
亚伯拉罕
decipher
照
them.
着
You know,
神所吩咐的
kind of fun.
给
It's a little
以撒
fun.
行了割礼。
It's a little
他儿子
infuriating,
以撒
but like
生的时
fun.
候，亚伯
Okay,
拉罕
that looks
年
great.
2
That looks
岁
great.
撒拉
I only had one earbud in and didn't know what the chat was talking about the
凡
Chinese.
听见了必与我一同喜笑
That's so fucking
又
funny.
说：“谁能预先对亚伯拉罕
That's
说
awesome. I hope there's
撒
someone
拉
else out
要
there
养
like you.
孩呢？因为在他年老的时候，我给他生了一个
Alright.
儿子。
Yep.
孩子渐长，
Yep.
就断了
Yep.
奶。
Oh, this is good.
以撒断奶的日子，亚伯拉罕
And this is why we use
设
Git,
拜
so the other
公证的
person
筵
can
席
see. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, if you really think about it, like we're doing a quick game jam. Me and Albert don't know Godot, and then like I know very little Git and Albert knows no Git, so like trying to set up Git is like kind of too much, you know, for this. It's kind of too much. It's kind of too much to like take all these new concepts and like work Git in there. I'm gonna kill myself. That was such an easy one. Can we do this? Woo! Huh. Huh. Doesn't Windows come with Git? Yeah, but the human brain does not come with Git. There's a lot of concepts that you would need to. You can't just have Git and like it works. You know, you gotta understand what it's doing and like commit your shit and like write messages and merge branches and shit. So, though the branches merging thing would have made the last like 2 hours really a lot easier. First time Git is always a baptism of fire. Yeah, it's just some really odd concepts at first, for sure. Like, I didn't really understand it. Dude, I remember I worked at this place for the state of Hawaii at one of their community colleges, and they used something called like Turtle SVN. They like use like Git, but it cost them money, and it was so fucking, and it was just like so much worse than Git, and it was really bad. And so like the first time I used Git, I thought it was like amazing because it was like a good version of that. Just use extension and VS Code, brother. Like you still need to like go over the like imagine you don't know Godot and you don't know Git and you try to learn them both at the same time. Like it's nigh fucking impossible, you know? Like cuz to like you have to understand what Git is doing at like a core level to like design your whatever, your code base around it, right? Like you can't be working on the same shit, you can't be like moving shit around without like, you know, sending it up. You know, pull request, all that stuff. Like it's just too much shit to think about if you've never like looked at it before. So this, you know, we went with like a better way. Using Turtle, they have old legacy systems. Then if they were using Turtle SVN, yeah, dude, it was gross and bad. Dude, it was actually really funny on that project. It was super funny because I worked on it all summer, and I was like kind of new to coding, but I was all right at it, and I was like going like really hard trying to get overtime to pay for college. And at the end of and I came in the middle, so I didn't understand the scope of the entire project. But I worked on it, like all the parts I was supposed to work on, I worked on it to the end. I did overtime and shit to pay for college, and at the very end, they were like trying to deploy it, and we did the whole thing in actually that's where I learned C#. Windows forums in like .NET forums, .NET forms. So it's like a form application, and their plan for deployment, this shit blew my fucking mind. At like the end of the project, when they're talking about deploying it, they said, yeah, we're gonna deploy it by having it all run on one server, and people have to virtual desktop into the server and open the application, each in a different virtual Windows instance to access the application. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, oh my god. So I worked the whole summer on some shit that 100% didn't work. Dude, they tried to get like 200 Windows virtual desktop keys, and they couldn't figure it out, and then the section that I was working in closed down. Dude, I worked on this shit forever, and it just never came to fruition. I was like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? That shit was crazy. It was so funny at the end of it to be like, no one's gonna use this shit. They paid me though, so that was good. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. Okay. What were we doing? Here, I want to say we will do like a... So now I'm going to do like... now I'm going to use the shop skin to choose what skin we get in here. Alright. Private... And I am going to be hard coding some shit. It's going to look bad. It's not going to be as bad as this though. Because like, come on, guys. Like, come on. We this is experimental. It's not supposed to be crazy. crazy
于是
neat.
二人
You know?
同行。
You gotta just go with, because
以
if
撒
you
对
think
他
about
父
it,
亲亚伯
if
拉
you're
罕
like
说
overly
父亲呐，
like overly neat in a situation where you shouldn't be overly neat, you're kind of the asshole. You know? Like if you're like trying to make shit super neat and like you're not working as fast as possible, you're kind of the dick, you know? I mean, if you're also working like not neat at all in a situation where you should be working neat,
神
you're
为
the
自己
you're the
预备
asshole
做燔祭的羊羔。
as well. So
于是二
okay,
人同行。
private blah blah blah
他们到了
select.
神所指示的地方。
Okay, that's
亚
awesome.
伯拉
Oh,
罕在
right.
那里筑坛，
Void
把柴
select
摆好，捆绑他
skin.
的儿子以撒，放在
Yeah,
坛
that's
的
good.
柴上。
Select skin,
亚
and
伯拉
then
罕就伸手拿刀，
I'm
要
gonna be
杀他的儿
setting.
子。
Oh, and we will.
耶和华的使者
Oh,
从天上
we'll
呼叫
return a
他说
string. Select skin, and this is gonna be like okay.
我在这里。
Shit. What do we call it?
天使说
Shop.
你不可在这
Shop
童子身上下
dot-
手，一
It's
点
like
不
the
可
only
害他。
static thing in shop. Oh
现
no,
在
it
我
wasn't a
知道
BG note of
你是
shop.
敬畏神的了。
That I wish I could change,
因
but
为
I
你没
can't.
有将你的儿子
BG.
就
This
是
is
你独
gross.
生的儿
That
子
it's
留下不给
BG
我。
dot
亚伯拉罕进入
get
观看，
equipped skin.
不料有一只
Kinda
公羊
gross, kinda
两脚
gross.
扣在稠密的小
What are you
树
gonna
中
do though? BG dot get
亚
equipped
伯拉
skin,
罕就
and
取了那
then
只公羊来献为燔祭，代替他的儿子。亚伯拉罕给那地方起名叫耶和华以勒，意思就是耶和华以利未。直到今日人还说，在耶和华的山上必有预备。
I wish this could just return the
耶和华的
string
使者
actually.
第二次从天上
Like I wish
呼叫
this
亚伯拉
wasn't
罕
just
说
returning the skin index. Like
耶
I
和
wish
华
it,
说
I feel like we
你既
should
行了这事，
bite
不
the
留下
bullet
你的儿
and
子
make the
就是你独生的儿子
the skins thing.
我
I
便
think we
指
should
着
make
自
it
己
static.
起誓
I know
说
it's kind of gross, but
论
we can make
福
it private
我
static
必赐大福
if that
给
makes you
你
feel better.
论子孙，我必
If
叫
that
你
makes
的
you
子孙
feel
多
better.
起来，如
Shit.
同
Private
天上的
static
星
skins,
海边
and
的
I need to
沙
remember what I did with skins.
子孙
Skins
必
of
得
index
着
0.
仇敌的
Right.
城
Okay. So
门
what we would do, we would
并
say
且地上万国都必因你的后裔得福，因为
skins
你听从了我的
of
话。
index skin
于是
index
亚伯拉罕
dot
回到他夫
name,
人那里，
and what we're
他
doing,
们
we're
一同起
returning a
身往别是巴
string
去。亚伯拉
instead,
罕
and it's
就
happy
住在
and not a
别
lot
是
of red
巴。
lines. And so bg dot get equipped skin, we actually don't even need this anymore because now bg dot get equipped skin is good, and we can do skin name is equal to bg dot get equipped skin, and that actually looks kind of nice and feels kind of nice. Hi, I wanted to say, hi, I just wanted to donate. God bless you. Actually, I don't get any of that money, so fuck you. Albert, thanks you. Console dot right line, and we're gonna do skin name. I just want to test out if we're working. Skin name, bada bing, bada boom, and we're gonna get hit F5. There we go. I hate this intro now. I hate it. I hate looking at it. We're gonna go to store. We're gonna equip the Temi skin. Actually, let's equip a different one. Let's equip the Ludwig. We're gonna go back and then to play. To play. That's not good. That's not good at all. Shit. That's not good. None of that's good. Okay. New plan. I get rid of this and try to make it work again.
我们没有一人不容你在他的坟地里埋葬你的死人。
Oh shit!
亚伯拉罕就起来，向那
When did this happen? Wait, it was just working, no?
你们若有意叫我
Wait,
埋葬我
what?
的死人，使他不在我眼前，
Like I don't think I
就
did
请
that.
听我的话，
Wait, it was just working.
为我求所辖的儿子以弗伦，把田头上那麦比拉洞给我。
Temi name's still
他可
hard-coded.
以
Yeah,
按着
but
足
like,
价卖给我
wait,
做我
what the
在
fuck
你们中间
happened?
的坟地。当时以弗伦正坐在赫人中间，
What the fuck?
于是赫人以弗伦在城门出入的赫人面前
What the
对
fuck?
亚伯拉
Didn't I
罕
just
说
change all
不然
all the shit?
我主请听，我送给你这块田，连田间的洞也送给你，
Like,
在我
okay,
同
okay,
族的
okay.
人面前都给你，可以埋葬你的死人。
What's going on,
亚伯拉
brother?
罕就在那地的人民面前下拜，在他们面前对以弗伦说
Huh. ：“
你
That
若
can't be
应
good.
允，请听我的话，
Oh, what did I do? When you change the skin stuff, dude, that's all I've been doing. And then I just started yapping for like half an hour, and I forgot what's been going on. Was it this, maybe? This shit in here? Exception at backgrounds, exception at BG skin. Oh, maybe it's... Oh, yeah, right. Maybe it's when I changed some shit to static, you know? Could be it, eh? So let's just change this back. And then this is useless. And then go back to here. And then I don't even call it. So yeah, I just want to get it back to working again. Okay, abort. Get equipped skin. Okay. Oh, maybe it was that actually that was giving us an issue. Sorry, the money won't go to you. Have a good day. Thanks, man. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got it working. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking it was actually. I really didn't think changing the skins to static would be an issue, but it is. I'm gonna keep that in my head. It was that. Read the fucking error, brother. Which one? Okay? We're so far past being able to read good errors that it's insane. Mods, VIP him. I'm gonna piss. Okay.
我必须将你的儿子带回你原出之地吗？亚伯拉罕对他说：“你要谨慎，不要带我的儿子回那里去。耶和华天上的主曾带领我离开父家和本族的地，对我说话，向我起誓，说：我要将这地赐给你的后裔。他必差遣使者在你面前，你就可以从那里为我儿子娶一个妻子。” 倘若女子不肯跟你来，我使你起的誓就与你无干了，只是不可带我的儿子回那里去。仆人就把手放在他主人亚伯拉罕的大腿底下，为这事向他起誓。
This is that type of shit that ChatGPT could never do. This is that type of shit that makes the toes curl, you know? Okay. I'm going crazy. The Chinese monologue is all I hear when I close my eyes, so you gotta keep it playing. It's like alcoholism. You need to like keep feeding it so that you don't die. Shop. Okay, so we're trying to make this shit static. Because on God, we do need it to be static. Okay, get equipped skin. Okay, let's check this out. What did I just... Whoa. What the fuck was that? Control K, Control U. And I want to get... So it's a non-static field. I want to make it static again. I want to make it static. Where is it? Skins. It's skins. Shit, my eyes are going like blurry. Skins. Get children. Skins. Private. I'm gonna say static. Okay. Make Lily buy you something with the $5. Wait, is this not? I feel like this is Albert's chat. Actually, I think that's. I think you just gifted $5 to Albert. Oh, wait, no. That's Albert's chat. Shit. Oh man. Okay, yeah, it's going to Lily. That's funny. I thought I was reading Albert's chat on this monitor the whole time. I can see both though. Do you have any thoughts on? Oh, BoxBox, do you have any thoughts on Bevy engine or Rust language? Hey, BoxBox, do you have any thoughts on Bevy language or Rust programming? Nah, he doesn't. No. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Fuck. Making skins static, right? Damn, bro, that shit look like...
你父亲家里
Motherfucking
有我们住宿的地方没有？
what do you think?
女子
What do you
说
think? Variable is
我
empty,
是密加
so
与拿鹤之子
okay.
以
So
土利
we
的
said
女
we
儿
said we said we said we said we
就
said.
说我们家
What do we
里所有
say?
粮草
What do we
也
what do
有
we
住宿
say in
的地
here,
方。
chat? Okay,
那人
static.
就低头向耶和华下拜，
Ghetto
说
collections rare skins.
耶和
Am I trying to
华
like
我主人
access
亚
this
伯拉
at a
罕的
bad
神是
time?
应当称颂的
Because I initialize it
因他
right
不断
on
地以
ready.
慈爱诚实
Let
待
me
我主
just
人。
see if this breaks it. I changed like one
耶
thing,
和
and
华
we'll see
在
if this
路
breaks
上
it.
引领我，直走到我主人的兄弟家里。女子跑回去，照着
Oh,
这
wait,
些
shit.
话告诉她母亲
Oh,
和她
okay.
家里
Oh,
人。
okay. That's fine. Cool. I think I was maybe accessing it at like a weird point. I will try to call it again though, and that may break it. Once again. Okay, player. And then what is this? BG. And then I need to be in player. I don't know how that got closed. Here, yeah. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try it. And we're gonna see.
你这蒙耶和华赐福的，请进来。为什
You
么站
initialize
在
it
外
when
边
opening the shop.
我已经说
Oh!
也为骆驼
Oh! Oh!
那人就进了拉班的家，拉班卸了骆驼。
That's so funny. So if I... Well, okay, let's see. Actually, let's go to the shop first.
把饭摆在他
See what's
面
up.
前叫他吃。
And then try to play. And then fix it from there.
我不吃，等我说明白我的事情再吃。
Oh, shit.
拉班说
Oof, that's not
请
good.
说。他说
Wait, why?
我是亚伯拉罕
I
的
feel like it
仆
should
人
work if I open the
耶和
shop,
华
no?
大大的赐福给我主人，使他昌大，又赐给他羊群、牛群、金银、
Skins is equal to get the
奴隶骆驼
children.
和驴。我主人的妻子
Yeah,
撒拉
that's-
年老的时候
that's kinda
给
weird.
我主人生了一个儿子。
Um,
我主人也将一切所有的都给了这个儿
sure,
子。
that shit kind of throwing me for a
我主
loop,
人
I
向
ain't
我
gonna
起
lie.
誓说，你
Maybe
不
I'm
要
gonna
给我
launch
儿
it
子
from
娶迦
Godot.
南地的女
Sometimes
子
that
为妻。
just fixes
你要
shit.
往我父家、我本族那里去，为我的儿子娶一个妻子。
Stores
我对我主人
open.
说
Play.
恐怕
Whoa,
女子
what
不肯
the?
跟我来。他就说，
Okay.
我
That's
所侍奉的耶
interesting.
和华必要差遣他的使者与你同去，叫你的道路通达。
Okay, I'm
你
gonna
就得以在
real
我
quick
父家、
comment
我
this
本
out.
族那里给我的儿
Then
子
go into
娶一
here.
个妻子。
Because this is like that was
只要
odd.
你到了我本族那里，我使你起的事就与你无干。
Okay, yeah, we got Timmy back. Why would calling for the equipped skin murder
我今日到了井
the
旁，
Temmie
便
sprite?
说耶和华我主人亚伯拉罕的神呐、
That is
愿
weird.
你叫
That
我
is
所
weird.
行的道路通达。我如今站在
Uh,
井旁，对哪一个出来打
really
水的
feel
女
like
子
I only
说
see them on the player class most of the time. Dude, yeah, the player class is
他若说
fucked up.
你只管喝，我也为你的骆驼打水。愿那
I've been
女子
lucky enough
就
to work
做
on
耶
other
和华
things.
给我
But
主
right
人
now,
儿
I'm like
子
trying to
所立
integrate
的
my
妻
thing with Albert's thing.
我心里的话
It throws an
还没说完
exception, the rest of
一
ready
晚
is
家
not
就
ex
出
it
来
throws an exception
便
and the
头上
rest of
盛了
ready
水
is not
瓶
executed.
下到井旁打水。
Like this ready?
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
that's
okay, no, that does make sense. Thank you.
现在
Oh,
给我水
that's
喝
fun.
他就急忙从肩头上
Yeah,
拿下
I guess
瓶来
yeah, I
说
should better
请喝
familiarize
我也
myself
给
with
你
like
的
what
骆驼
happens
喝
when Godot throws an error. Because
我
I would
给
assume
喝
that it
了
just like crashes the
他又
fucking
给
game.
我的骆驼喝
Okay,
我
okay,
问他
okay.
说
We can work off that.
你
That's
是
a good
谁的
thing.
女儿？
Though
他
here
说
we should
我
be
是密加
initializing
与
this
拿鹤
stuff.
之子比土利的女儿。
Uh,
我就把环子戴在他鼻子上，把镯
okay,
子
how's
戴在他两手上。
fucking
随后我低头向耶和华下拜，称颂耶和华我主人亚伯拉罕的
I'm
神。
curious.
因
Just
为
by
他引
making
导
it
我走合
static,
适的道路，使我得
it is
着我
not
主人
good.
兄弟的孙女，给我主人的儿子为妻。
Wait, do
现
I
在你们若
no,
愿意慈爱诚实待我主人，
public?
就
Okay,
告诉
and I
我。
access the
若不
static
然
field
也告
skins,
诉我，使我可以
and
或
I
向
get
左
the
或
children,
向右。
put it in there.
拉班
Okay,
和
curious.
比土利回答说
Console log
这
this.
事乃出于耶和
Right
华
line.
我们不能向你说
Skins.
好说歹
Let's。just see if we get them.
看呐，利百加
Just see
在
if we
你
even
面
get them.
前，可以
Try
将他
moving
带
get
去。
children goes falls from ready to where
照着耶和
you
华所
where you
说的，给
declare
你主人的儿子
private
为妻。
static skins above. Can't change skins
亚伯拉
after
罕的仆人听见他们
declared
这话，
static.
就
Wait,
向
why
耶
can't
和
you
华
change the skins
伏
after
在地。
declared static?
当下，仆人拿出金器、银器和衣服
Also,
送给利百加，
Looks like it's getting the
又将
skins
宝
and stuff.
物送给他哥哥和他母亲。
It's interesting. Maybe it can't access it after.
早晨起来，仆人就说：“请打发我回我主人那里去吧。”
Maybe it cannot access it after I... What am I doing with BG after I swap out of it? That's another good question.
仆人说：“耶和华
I
既赐给我
thought I just
丰大的
made it
道路，你
invisible
们
so
不要
it
耽
still
误我
existed.
请打发我走回我主人那里去吧。” 他们说：“我们把女子叫
play
来，问
audio
问她。”
process.
就叫了利百加来，问他
BoxBox tip. Quote.
你和这人同去吗？
Oh yeah.
利百加说
Oh fuck. Okay.
我去。 于是他们打发妹子
Gotta
利百
open the
加
old
和
store
她的
scene
族
again, the old shop.
同亚伯拉罕的仆
.tscn
人
again.
并跟从仆
Okay,
人
don't
们
think
都
about
走
that.
了。
That's embarrassing.
他们就给利百加祝福，说
Okay.
我们
Here.
的妹子啊，愿你做千
Oh
万
my
人的母。
fucking god! I
愿
think.
你的后裔
Yeah.
得到
Oh,
仇敌
dude,
的
I
城门。
I explode this. I explode it. I kill it. I garbage collect it and
骑上骆
delete it.
驼跟着那仆人，
Fuck.
仆人就带着利百
Oh
加
no, that does check out. No, that does check. Whoopsie. Uh-oh. What if I just delete that?
天将晚，
I wonder if it would still
以撒
switch.
出来在田间
Oh,
过水
uh-oh.
举目一看，见来了些骆驼。
Let's see.
利
So
百
we're
加
gonna
举
see
目
if
看见
store
以撒，
still
就
goes
急忙
there.
下了骆驼，
It
问那
fucking
仆人
fixed it. Jesus
说
Christ. Okay.
这田间
So
走来
if
迎
no one
接
was,
我们的
if it
是
was
谁
hard to follow along at home,
仆人说
what just happened was I was making a store class, and in the store class, I was making a variable. And then I was immediately exploding that variable's house and everything in it. And then I was going to another class and I was saying, hey, where's that variable? And then I would look at chat like an asshole and say, I don't know what's going on. And that's what was happening.
第25章。
So we'll do this, and just not think about that. That's a little embarrassing. That's okay.
基土拉给他生了新兰、约山、米大、 米甸、
Okay, we're in
以
background.
十八和
Okay,
四
now we can
甸
do some good stuff here, I hope and
约
think.
山生了示巴和底但
Let's。see. Just like
底但的
verify
子
that this
孙
is working.
是亚舒利族、
Get
利
a
乌
little-
氏族和利乌米族。
Okay, so first, oh my
米
fucking.
甸的儿子是以法、以弗、
Wait, what?
哈诺、亚比大和
Maybe
以
it's
斯拉
null.
这都是基土拉的子
It's
孙。
getting better. It's getting better.
亚伯拉罕将一切所有的
Was it
都
null?
给了以撒。亚伯拉罕把财
Read the error in the console, man. I'm trying. Shit. No, this is not right. Okay, this one? That's a lot of error. Oh, there we go. No, another null reference exception. Skin name, get equipped skin. Let's see. Let's see if, like, calling it in the shop class gives us any clue. Calling it in here. Sorry, gamers, my eyes are starting to go cross-eyed. Console.log. Let's see if we get here and it's all good. Too much Python, man. Or, I guess, no, that's JavaScript. The right line. Big wiener. Okay. No default skin initialization. Oh, wait, no. Oh. Did we write big wiener? We did write big wiener. Skins of index. Skin index is 0 by default, though. And this, oh my god, we never, no, I got you, chat. So right now, this is my prediction, is it should work when we go into the skins, go back, and then hit play. Store, back, play. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck is that? Is that the fucking title screen? Is this the fucking title screen? Bro, in the bottom right, that's the title screen. That's funny. That's a good one, bro. That is a good one. That is a good one. All right, we gotta do like this. This dot visible is equal to. Oh no, we can just say visible, right?
孩子们在他腹中彼此相争
Visible.，
他就说
I think we：“ just
若
hide it.
是这样，我为什么活着呢
That's so funny.？”
他就去求问耶和华。耶和华对他说
You go to：“ store.
两国在你腹内，两族要从你身上
Nope.
出来，
Still
这
there.
族必强于那族。将来
Oh boy.
要
You know, I'll
互
fix
相
it later, man.
生
Fine, we'll
产
fix
的
it
日子
later.
到了，
Also, the song
腹
keeps
中
playing.
果然是双子。先产的身体发红，浑身有毛，如同皮衣。他们就给他起名叫以扫。
Oh,
以
Jesus.
扫就是有毛的意思。随后又生
Okay,
了以扫的
okay,
兄弟
okay,
手抓住
okay,
以扫的脚
okay.
跟，因此给他
I'm gonna
起
deal
名
with that
叫雅各。
after. One thing
雅
at a
各
time,
就是
eh?
抓住的
Okay.
意思。
So what's the problem here?
利百加生下两个
You know
儿
what?
子
I
的
can
时候
actually
以
just
撒年正60
check
岁
if this is null. You know?
两个孩子
If,
渐渐
like,
长
I
大
just say if.
以扫善于打
Oh
猎
my god, how do you do a
藏在
null
田
checking?
野
Can you just say null is, or you just say like skin name is equal to null? Is that a good enough, like, because I know null checks are sometimes like kind of
利
weird
百
in
加却爱雅各。
Java E languages.
有一天，雅各熬汤。
Oh, 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 oh my god. Gamers,
以扫对雅各说
this is：“
我累昏
about
了
to be
求
the
你把这
exact
红汤
perfect
给
time
我喝。
for the most esoteric
因此，以
bullshit
扫
ever. It's
又叫
called
以东
a null
以东
coalescing
就是红
operator.
的意思。
And it says all in one beautiful, neat little
你
line,
今日把
if
长子的名
this
分
object is
卖给我
null,
吧。
assign it to something else.
以扫说
I forgot how to do it, but I know it：“
我
exists.
将要死，
C
这
sharp
长子的名
null
分与我有什么益处呢？”
null
雅各
coalescing.
说
Yeah, yeah.
我起誓
I
吧
want to make you guys pay for
以
being here
扫
this
就对
late.
他起了誓，
Um,
把长子的名
We'll
分
return the
卖给
value
雅各。
of its left hand if it's not
于
null.
是雅各将饼和红豆汤
Wait, is
给
this
了
the
以
right?
扫
Is this okay?
以扫
I feel like it's
吃了
okay.
喝了，
The right hand
便
hammer.
起来走了。 这
I
就是
think this
以
is
扫
right.
轻看了他长子的名分。
Null coalescing operator
创世
example.
纪第26
I'm pretty
章
sure this is correct.
在亚伯拉罕的日子，那地有一次饥荒，
Right?
这
It's like
时又
fucking
有饥荒，以撒就往基拉尔去，到非利
the
士人的
var
王
is
亚比
blah,
米
blah, blah,
勒
blah, blah.
那里。
Or I guess wait, could you just I guess it could just be like a little inline if,
你不
right?
要下埃及去，要住在我所指示
Yeah, is
的
it
地。
question mark? Question mark
你寄居在这地，
equals？
我必与你同在，赐福给你。
Question
因为
mark,
我要
question
将
mark.
这些地都赐给你和你的
This-
后裔。
So it's
我
like
必
what would it
坚
be?
定
Skin
我向你父亚伯
skin
拉罕所
name
起的誓，
question mark question
我
mark.
要加增你的后
If
裔，
not,
像
it
天
is
上的星那样多。
Oh
我要
shit,
将
what
这
was the
些地
default
都
one
赐
called?
给你的后裔，
The default like
并
skin
且地上万国必因
thing
你
is
的
called
后裔
just
得
animated
福，
sprite 2D. Jesus.
都因亚伯拉罕
Um,
听从我的话，遵守我的吩咐和我的命令。
Is that
律例
right? No, that's not right. God damn it.
以撒就住在基拉尔。
No fucking way this works. No way this
他便
works.
说：“那是我的妹子。”
That's
原来
not
他
right, is
说是我的妻子。他心里想，
I need
恐
to,
怕这
I
地
need to
方的
read this
人
again.
为利百加
Yes,
的
we're
名
gonna
杀
spend extra time on this because I want to know, okay? It will return the value of its left hand operand if
有一
it's
天
not null.
非利士人的王亚比米勒从窗户里往外观看，见
It
以
is
撒和
right,
他
but
的
it's
妻子
not
利百加
enough.
戏玩。
If the value of null,
亚
then
比
it will
米勒
assign
招
that
了
value.
以撒
Oh,
来
if
对
it's
他说
oh, right, 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 right.
她实在是你的妻
Wait,
子。
is this not
你怎
right?
么说她是你的妹子？以撒说
In get it, blah blah blah：“ blah
我
blah
心里
blah
想，
blah blah blah
恐
blah.
怕我因她
Yeah, it's
而
like
死。”
question mark equal, no?
亚比米勒说
ChatGPT to the：“ rescue.
你向我们做的是什么事呢？民中险些有人和
In
你的
C
妻同
sharp
情，
using
把
a
我们陷在罪
null
里。”
coalescing
于是亚比米
operator
勒小玉众人
tell
说：“凡沾着这个
check
人或
if
是他妻
a
子的，定
variable
要把他
is
治死。
null, and if
以
it
撒在那地
is,
耕种，
make
那一年有
it
百倍的收成。
equal
耶和华赐福给
equal
他，他
to
就
the
昌大，
string
日增月盛，成了大户。
wiener.
他有羊群、牛群，又有许多仆人。非利士人
Who said that wasn't right, man? Who said that wasn't right?
当他父亲亚伯拉罕在世的
Here
日
we
子，
go. And then
他父亲
here
的
we
仆
can
人所
say
挖的井
console dot right line skin name. Boom, boom, and then we get rid of this. Boom, look at that, all in one line. That's really pretty. That is nice. That's probably like the second time in my life I've ever used null coalescing operator. Isn't that like the dumbest piece of information to know? Okay, didn't work. Wait, Big Wiener. Where the fuck was Big Wiener?
仍照他父亲所叫的叫那些井的名字。
Oh god. Oh
以撒的
god, what
仆
the
人
fuck?
在谷中挖井，便得了一口活水井。
It won't help with the exception because you are trying to access skin index,
说
skin
这
of
水
index,
是
skin
我们的。
index.
以撒就给那井起名叫埃瑟，因为他们和他相争。
Wait.
埃瑟就是相争的意思。
Wait, is this? I thought this line was okay to
以
have.
撒的仆人又挖了一口
Okay,
井
wait.，
他们又为这井争
I'm gonna
竞。
check
因此
something.
以撒给这井起名叫
This
西提拿。
what should I
西
be?
提拿就是为敌的意思。以撒离开那里
Fucking
又挖了
play.
一口
So,
井。
oh,
他们
I
不为
thought
这
that
井
for
争
some
竞了
reason that when we had that
他就给那井
uncommented,
起
it worked
名
fine.
叫利和伯，
That's on
就
me,
是
guys.
宽阔的意
That's
思。
on me.
他说
That's
耶
on
和
me,
华
gamers.
现在给我们宽阔之
That's
地
on me.
我们
I
必
really
在
thought
这
for
里争
oh
胜
shit, sorry. I thought for some reason it was
以
cool.
撒从那里
I
上
thought it
皮
was
斯巴
alright.
去当天
Um,
耶和华向他显现，
yeah, I think I
我
hallucinated
是
a
你
memory.
父亲亚伯拉罕
That's
的
on me.
神，
That's on me.
不要
Shit
惧怕
happens sometimes.
因为我与你同在，要
Happens
赐福给你，
sometimes.
并要为
Static
我
blah
仆
blah
人亚伯拉
blah.
罕的缘
Okay.
故，使你的后裔
So-
繁多。以
Dude,
撒
check
就
this
在
out.
那里
This is
筑
about to
了
be
一
gross.
座坛，求告耶和
Try
华
to
的
do
名，
that.
并且支搭帐
Check
篷。
this out. Check this out.
他的仆人便在那里挖了一口井。
This is fucking therapy.
亚比米勒从他的朋友雅布撒和他的军长菲戈从
Dude,
基拉
this
尔
is so
来见以
bad.
撒。以撒对他们说：“你们既然恨我，打发我走
So dumb.
了，为什么到我这里来呢
Okay, let's try.
他们说
Could you
我们明明的看见耶和华与
could
你
you
同在，
fucking imagine?
便说不如我们两下彼
Ew.
此起誓，我害我们，正如我们未曾害你，一味的厚待你，
Oh,
并
dude.
且打发你平平安
That
安地
worked
走。
too.
你是
That's
蒙耶
so
和华赐
funny,
福的
dude.
了。
That's so
以
grody.
撒就
You
为
know
他
what?
们
Okay,
设
for
摆
your
筵席，
sake,
他们
we'll
便
take off
吃了
these
喝
to
了
make it look a
他们
little
清早
nicer.
起
Oh, you
来
can't even
彼
do
此
that
起
shit.
誓。
That's funny. I guess it's only an
以
if.
撒打发他们走，他们就平平
Brother.
安安地离开了走。带领
Ew,
以撒的仆
ew.
人
Hey,
来
as long as
将
it
挖井的
works,
事
you
告
know
诉
what?
他
No, that's
说
gross, dude.
我们得了
If
水了，
if I weren't
他就
trying
给那
to
井
get
起
the
名
fuck
叫
out of
示
here
巴，
in the
因
next
此那城叫做
in the
别
next
是巴，
15
直到
hours,
今日。
I couldn't bring myself to do that, but
以扫40岁的时候，
that's what we're
娶
going
了
with, right?
赫人比利的女
Alright.
儿尤低
And so
和
now,
人以伦的女儿
God,
巴属为
please
妻
return the right
他
skin
们常
name.
使以撒和利百加心里愁烦。创世
Please,
纪
please.
第
I hit
27
play.
章，
Animated sprite 2D. Okay.
以撒年
Let's
老，
see
眼睛
if we
昏
can
花
get it
不
to
能看
return
见
the skin name after
就
going to
叫
the
了
store.
他大儿子以扫来，说：“我儿。”以扫说
Okay, so I：“ want.
我在这里。
Let's get Ludwig. Go
我
back.
如
We
今
go
恼
play.
我知道
Yes,
你
yes,
的样
yes.
子
There it
现
is.
在拿你的
There it
器
is.
械
Okay.
就是箭囊和
There it
弓
is. That's
往
great.
田
That's
野去
excellent.
为我打猎，
Because
将我
now
所爱的做成美味，
we
拿来给
can
我吃
just use
使
that
我在未
in
死
order
之
to
前
call like
给
whatever
你
sprite
祝
we
福
want. So we got the old proof of concept down, and I didn't even get to use. Wait. I didn't even get to use the null coalescing operator. No.
利百
I'm
加
ve-
就对他儿子
no.
雅各说
I swear to God, I'll never use that.
我听见你父亲对你哥哥以扫说
Oh man.
你
Alright.
去把野兽带来，做成美味给我吃，
Okay.
我好在未死之先，在耶
Okay,
和
I gotta
华
go
面
back to the
前
Godot
给
and
你
do
祝
like a
福
shit ton of yeah, surely one day. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Someday. It felt like really good to pull it out and really bad to suck it back into me, you know? Damn
我
it.
便照你父亲所爱的，给他
What
做
was I
成美
doing?
味。
Oh yeah, okay.
你拿到你父亲
We
那
just have to
里
make
给他吃
another
是他在
an
未 死
animated
之
sprite
先
for
给你
every
祝福
for every other skin as well.
雅各对他母
This is
亲
like
利
I
百
feel
加
like this
说
is like what object-oriented programming is.
我
It
哥
should be
哥
like
以扫
reusing
浑身
assets,
是
but
有
here I'm
毛
like
的，
remaking
身上是
assets
光
one by
滑
one
的。
like a fucking
倘
asshole.
若我父亲摸着我，必以我为欺哄人的，
This is like what it's supposed to fix, you know? And yet here I
他
am.
母亲对他说
Yet here I：“ am.
我儿，
Temi
你
Sprite,
招
what
的
would this
咒
be
诅
called?
归到我身上，你只管听我的话，
Star
去把羊羔给我拿来。”
Sprite.
他便去拿来，
Yeah,
交
Star
给他母
Sprite,
亲。
shine star, shine
他母
bright.
亲就照他父亲所爱的做成美味。
New sprites.
利百加又把家里所存大儿子以扫上好的衣服
Okay.
给他小儿子雅各
Star
穿上，
Sprite.
又用
Click
山
on
羊羔
that
皮
bad
包
boy.
在雅各的手上
Yes, let's get
和
Star
颈
Sprite
项
in
的
here.
光滑处，
And for
就把所做的
this,
美味和
I
饼
want to say we'll just
交
do the
在他儿
squatting
子
one
雅各的
first.
手里。
Add the
雅各到
what
他父
in
亲那里
the fuck, man?
我父亲
Okay, here's the
他说：“ 我
Okay,
在
we'll
这
go
里，
off with this
我儿，
guy, and
你
then
是谁？”
this guy. Yeah, of
雅
course,
各
the
对他
scale
父
of
亲
this is
说：“
0.046.
我是
Are
你
you
的长子以
fucking
扫，我
kidding
已照
me?
你所吩咐我的行了，
What?
请起来坐着。
Yeah, I should just
吃我
leave
的
that
美味
in. That
好
that
给
could
我
look
祝福
kind of awesome.
以撒对他儿子
Shit,
说
oops.：“
我儿，你如何找得
See,
这
we'll
么
go
快
Star？ Sprite. Bada bing, bada boom.
Paso.
There we go. Should get us a
因为耶和
little
华
bit
你的神
closer
是
to
我
what we're
遇见好
trying
机
to
会得着的。
achieve. Oh yeah, right. I'm
以
hiding
撒对雅各说
the other sprites, but let's keep them in：“ right
我
now.
儿，你近前来，
This guy's our
我摸
reference
摸你，
sprite, so we gotta
知
go
道你真是
to
我的
charging
儿子以
animation,
扫不
Control
是。
C. God, I
雅
wish
各
I was just
就
able
挨
to
近他
reuse
父
this
亲以
code.
撒，
And there is a way.
以撒摸着他
I
说
don't know what it is：“
声
right
音
now.
是雅各的
And
声
maybe
音，
someone in chat
手
knows what it
却
is.
是以扫的手。
But the problem is, there's
以撒
50
就
other
辨不
people in
出
chat
他来，
who don't know what it
因为
is.
他手
And
上
they're
的
gonna all be
宝
typing too.
像他哥
So
哥
the
以扫
chances
的
that
手一
I
样，
fucking
就给他祝福。
get it right are pretty low. So we're just gonna go with the way that works. I only have to do it like 4 times for 4 skins, so it's not like the worst thing in the world.
我是
Um,
以撒说
yeah, charging animation here. Don't autoplay it.
我好吃我儿子的野味，给你祝
Jumping progress bar has to go
雅
into
各
Star
就递
Sprite
给
as
他，
well.
他便吃
And
了。
then, okay, charging animation good. Animated sprite. Okay, we're gonna go to faceplant animation.
他父亲以撒对他说
Oh, actually, I should be using not the animated sprite 2D as reference. I should be using the Temi sprite as reference.
他就上前与
Because
父亲
all
亲嘴
of these
他父亲
pictures
一
are the
闻他
same
衣服上的香气，就给他祝福，说
are the same, like dimensions and stuff.
我儿的香气，
Oh,
如同
yeah,
耶和华赐福之田地的香气一样。愿神赐你天上的甘露，
Yes, yes,
地
yes.
上的肥土，
Okay, okay,
并
okay.
许多五谷新酒。
Okay, okay, okay.
愿多民侍奉你，
Oops,
多
okay,
国
there we go.
跪拜你。
Yeah.
愿你做你弟兄的主，
Sprite,
你
Star
母亲的儿
Sprite.
子向你跪
Okay.
拜。
I'm gonna go back to the
凡
Temi. I'm
咒
gonna
诅
put the
你
Temi
的
sprite up
愿
here
他
just for
受
like a
咒
little
诅
easier
为你祝
access.
福的，
Temi
愿他
sprite, we
蒙
need the
福。
charging animation. That's good.
以撒
Then
为
you
雅各
have
祝福
the
一地，
Star Sprite
雅各
charging
从他父
animation.
亲那
Then
里
we go
才出
Temi
来
animation.
他哥哥以扫
And I want
正打
the
猎
face
回来
plant.
也
And
做了
then
美味拿来
Star
给他父亲
Sprite
说
should get the
请父
face
亲起
plant
来，吃
animation.
你儿子的野味，好给我祝福。
Here, we go here.
他父
Star
亲以
Sprite,
撒对他说
face plant animation. Bada bing, bada boom. That looks good.：“
我是你
Oh,
的
that
长
looks
子
great.
以扫。”
，face
以撒就大大
plant,
的
Temi
战惊，
sprite. I want
说
the idle animation.
你未来之先
Star
是谁得
sprite,
了野味拿来
nice
给我
thing.
呢？
Idle
我已经吃
animation.
了
Bada bing,
为
bada
他祝
boom. Let me
福
get that.
他将来
Let me get
也
that.
必谋福
Let me get that. Idle animation.
以扫听了他父亲的话，
Very
就
nice.
放声
Very
痛哭
nice.
说
Temi sprites. Let me get that.
我
Oh,
父啊，
I gotta mark that as the
求你
main
别为我
animation.
祝福。
We do need to make it so we get
Isa 说
more idle frames, but
你
that's a
兄弟已
Lily
经
job.
用诡计
and not
来
my
将你
job.
的福分夺去了。
Jumping animation.
以扫
See.
说：“他名雅
Let's go
各
jumping
岂不是
animation.
正对吗？
Jumping
因
animation
为他欺
gets
骗了我2次。他从前夺了我
Star
长
Sprite's
子的名
jump.
分，
And that looks great.
他现在又夺了
Cool.
我的福
So
分。
now, that
以扫就
cool,
说
cool, cool.：“
你没有留下
Um,
为我可住的福。
That seems good to me. I'm gonna hide them both because we have to do that. It's just a thing we gotta
我
do.
已立他为你的主，
Um,
使他的弟兄
and
都
then
给
now
他
we'll go
做
back
仆人
here, and actually
并赐
here
他
we
五
should
谷新
try
酒
seeing if
可以
the
养
we
生
can even use the selector
我儿，
because we have
现
the
在
hard-coded
我
Temi
还
right
能
now.
对你做什么呢？
So I'm gonna do some horrible
以
shit,
扫对他
and
父
this
亲
is
说
just
父啊，
not
你只有一
good.
样可住的福吗？我父啊，求你也为我祝福。
Skin
姨
name.
嫂就放声而哭。他父
Skin
亲
name
以撒
Sprite.
说
Yep, yep,
地
yep.
上的肥土必为你所住，
Skin.
天上的
Yep.
甘露
Yeah,
必
yeah,
为
that's
你
what we're
所
doing.
得。
Yep, yep.
你必依靠刀
Yes, sir.
剑不
Yes,
至
sir.
又
Yep,
必
yep,
侍
yep.
奉你的兄弟。
It's
到
not
你上
good.
阵的时候，
It's not
必从你
great.
颈
It's not
项上
great.
挣开他的轭。
It's not great, but you know it is.
姨嫂因他父亲
Okay,
给雅
okay,
各
okay,
祝的
okay.
福，就怨恨雅各。
We're gonna
心
go
里
to
说
store.
为
We're
我
gonna
父亲
select
居丧的日子
Star
近了
Sprites. We're gonna go
到那
back.
时候，
We're gonna
我要
play.
杀我的兄弟。
Yes! Nope, it's broken.
有
Fuck.
人把利百加大儿
What's
子
wrong with
以
this?
扫的话告诉利百加，他就打发人去叫了他小儿子雅各。
Celebrated a little too soon. That
哥哥以扫想要杀你报仇
is it a
雪恨
jumping progress bar
现在
thing?
我儿，你要听我的话，起来逃往哈兰我哥哥拉
What
巴
about
那
that?
里
It seemed like it
同
worked
他
for
住些
the
日子，只等你哥哥的怒气消了。你哥哥向
seemed
你
like it
消
worked for
了
the
怒
Temmie.
气
Maybe it's like the
往
way I
你向他
call
所
it
做的
something
事
wrong.
我便打发
See
人
Temmie
去
Sprite?
把你从
See
那
if
里
it's a
带
Star
回
Sprite
来。
specific. No, it's an
为什么一
everything
日看
specific.
你们二人呢？
Okay, okay.
利百加对以撒说
Wait, what the？
我因这赫人的女子，连性命都厌烦了。倘若雅各也娶赫
Forgot
人的女子
Sprite
为
after
妻，
skin.
像
Oh,
这
you're
些一
so
样，
right.
我
Holy shit.
活着还有什么益处呢？
This is sorry. It's just confusing me because I feel like errors like that would immediately crash the program, but it's got like some non-crash shit going on. But we're like on the dev build, right?
你不要娶
Let's
迦
go to
南
Star
的女子为
Ribbon.
妻，
Oops.
你起
And
身
then
往巴旦亚兰去，
out of
到你
there.
外祖比土利家里，
What is this?
在
What is
你母
this?
舅
Come on.
拉班的女儿中
There.
娶一女为
Okay, so
妻。
Star Ribbon. Star
愿
Ribbon. Let's
传能
fucking
赐
go!
福给你，使你生养众多，成为多族，将应许亚伯拉罕的福赐给你和你的后
Okay,
裔，
okay.
使你承
Now
受
that's
所
great.
记
That's
的
excellent.
地为业， 就是神赐给亚伯拉
Yeah,
罕
yeah, no, it's
的
working.
地。
It's working good. See if we can select
以
Temmie.
撒打发雅各
Just
走了，
cause.
他就往巴旦亚兰去，
Temmie back.
到亚兰人比土利的儿子拉班那
I
里。
need like some
拉
selected
班是雅各
skin
以扫的
indicator,
母
but
舅
then again, Lily's job, not me.
以扫
And now I
不
just have to
见
do
以
this
撒已经给
horrible
雅各
frame matching
而且打发
shit
他往巴
in
旦
Godot
亚
while you
兰
guys
去，
listen
在
to
那
the
里娶
Chinese
妻
Bible.
并见祝
again
福的时候嘱咐他说：“不要娶迦南的女子为妻。
I need to get these right.
又
So
见
it's
雅
Star.
各听从父母
Next one
的
would
话
be
往巴
Reeves.
旦亚兰去了。
Okay, be
以
Reeves.
扫就晓得他父亲以撒看不中
Animated
迦
Sprite
南的女
2D.
子，便往以实玛利那里去，在他二妻之
There
外
we go.
又娶了
There.
马哈拉为妻。她是亚伯拉罕
Reeves.
儿
Because
子
you gotta get the
以实
names
玛利
right
的
or it
女
will
儿
explode.
尼拜约的妹子。
Reeves is gonna get some animation frames. Bada bing, bada boom.
到那个地方，因为太阳落了
oh,，
就在那里
holy shit.
住宿，便拾起那地方
Holy
的
shit.
一块
Why only
石头
one ear though?
枕在头
The
下
other ear
在那里
is
躺
Chinese
卧
Bible.
睡了。
Or Mozart,
梦见
depending
一个
on
梯子
what
立
what
在
you're
地
asking
上
about.
梯子的头顶着天，有神的使者在梯子上上去下来，
Does he understand any Chinese? After this, hopefully, yeah.
说：“我是耶和华你祖亚伯拉罕的神，也是
Star
以撒的
Sprite.
神。
Star Sprite. Get that
我要
on
将你现在所躺卧之
charge
地赐
first.
给你
I'll
和
go
你的
this
后
guy,
裔，
and I'm gonna hit
你
the
的后裔
gritty on
必像
him.
地上的尘沙那样多，
Squat at
必
the
向东西
frame.
南北开
Of
展。
course, of course, of course.
地上万族
Star
必因
Sprite.
你和你的后裔得
This,
福。
bada bing, bada boom. The
我也与你同在，
transformation.
你
It's
无论往
that.
哪里去，
It's
我必保佑
.05.
你，领你归回这
Yes.
地，
And this
总不
goes
离
like
弃你，
here.
直到
And
我成
honestly,
全了
it's
向
yeah,
你
shit.
所
It's
应
close
许
enough.
的
No?
雅各睡
Ah,
醒
I wish I
了
could move it without. Oh my god, are these by pixels?
耶和
That
华
looks the
真在
closest.
这里
That's fine.
我竟不
And we're
知
gonna
道，
rename this.
就惧怕，
Shit.
说
Rename
地方
this
何等可
charging
畏，
animation.
这不是别的，乃是神的殿，也是
Charging
天的门。
animation.
雅各
Don't
清早
forget to
起
put the
来，
jump
把
progress
所枕的
bar
石头
there.
立作柱子，
Now
将
we're
我
gonna
留
do
在上面。
face plant animation.
他就给那地方起名叫伯特利，
Shit.
就是神殿
What
的
did I
意思。
just do? Okay.
但那地
No
方
animation.
起
Okay.
先名叫
Charging.
鲁斯
Face plant animation. Charging animation.
雅各
Face plant
许愿说
animation.
神若
Go
与我
to
同在，
here.
在我
Get
所
our
行的路
face
上保佑
plant.
我， 又给我食物吃、衣服穿，使
Animation.
我平平安安地回到我
Just
父
about
亲的
right.
家。
There you go.
我就必
Beautiful,
以耶和
beautiful.
华为我的神。
Okay, start
我所
sprite.
立
Throw
为
it on the
柱子的
idle
石头，
animation.
也必
Control
做
C.
神的
Go up
殿。
here. Move
凡
fucking
你所
on. Let
赐
me
给
get
我
that.
的，我必将
Okay,
十
idle
分之一
animation. Bada
献
bing,
给
bada
你。
bullshit. There we go.
创世
Wow,
纪
we're getting
第
kind of
29
quick at
章。
this. We're getting really quick at this use
雅
this
各起
skill.
行，到了东方人之
This
地，
is like hell. This
看
is
见
what hell
田
is.
间有一口井，有3群羊卧在井旁。
Alright. And
因
that
为人因
jumping
羊
is
群
yeah, it's good
都
enough.
是用钠井里的
Save.
水。
And then
井口上的石
because
头
I am a
是
little neurotic, I
常
want to
有
make
羊
sure that this
群在那
works.
里聚集。
Have they been
有人把
streaming
石
since the
头
beginning?
转
Oh
进
yeah.
井口印羊，
Oh
随
yeah.
后又把石头放在井口的原处。雅各对牧人说：“弟兄们，你们是哪
Nah,
里
that's
来
not
的？
right. Idle animation, gotta do that.
我
And
们
then
是哈兰来的。
star sprite. And
他
this
问
need
他
to be
们说
hidden.：“
哪
Got
个儿子拉
him.
班你们认识吗？”他们说：“我们认
Okay,
识。
okay, okay, okay,
雅各说
okay.：“
他平安吗？”他们说
Reads back. Play. Why is：“ it
看呐，
fucking
他女儿
invisible?
拉杰领着羊来了。”雅各说
Or let me guess, no
日
reference
头还高，
somewhere.
不是
No
羊群
reference
聚集的时
exception.
候，你们不如印羊再去放一放。
Ooh,
他们说
reads.
我们不能
Oh,
必等
needs to be
羊群
Reeds
聚齐
sprite.
人把石头转离井口。
After I
才去
talked
印
all
羊
that good shit about, whoa,
雅各正和他们说话
Whoa,
的
whoa,
时
whoa,
候
whoa, whoa.
拉杰领着他父亲的羊来了，
why is this
因为
asking me
那
to
些
save it?
羊是他不放的。
That's
雅
weird.
各
I don't
看
like
见
that.
母舅拉班的女儿拉杰和母舅拉班的羊群，就上前把石头
Ooh, I don't
转
like
离
that.
井口，引他母舅拉班的羊群。雅各与拉杰亲嘴，就放声而哭。
There we go.
雅各告诉拉杰，自己是他父亲
We
的
already
外甥
have a player
是利百
CS,
加的
no?
儿子。拉杰就跑去告诉他父亲。
Ooh, this is weird. I don't like
拉
that.
班听见外甥雅各的信息，就跑去
Why is it
迎接
asking us to
抱
do
着
that?
他，与他亲嘴，领他到自己的家。
That's
雅各将一切的情由告诉拉班，拉班对他说
why.：“
你实在是我的骨肉。”雅各就和他同住了1个月。
Huh.
拉班
Why
对
is
雅
it
各说
asking me for this?
你虽是我的骨肉，
I
一
feel
个
like the
白白的服饰，
player dot
请告诉我，
player
你
.cs
要什么为工价？
already exists. It's
拉班
player
有
dot
2个女
cs
儿，大的名叫利亚，小的名叫拉杰。
player dot
利亚
cs.
的
Where
眼
the
睛
fuck
没
is
有
this?
神气，拉杰却生得
Where is
美
this
貌
shit
俊
supposed to
秀。
live?
雅各爱拉杰，
Why isn't player
就
dot
说
cs saved?
我愿为你小女儿拉
Where do I
杰
put it?
服侍你7年。
I'm not sure where to
拉
put
班
it.
说
In res
我把它给
scripts?
你
I gotta check on
胜似给
Albert's
别人
computer to see.
你与我同
Oh
住
no, I have it on the shared drive actually.
雅各就为拉杰服侍了7年。他
This
因为深
one
爱拉
is it
杰，
in
就看这7年
scripts?
如
It
同
is
几
in
天。
scripts. It's actually the only one in
雅
scripts.
各对拉班说
Okay, I'm gonna hit save.
日期
Okay,
已经
no,
到
I
了
don't want to
请
override it.
把我的妻子给
So
我
why are you asking me to
我好
save it
看
if it exists?
拉班就摆设筵席
Brother,
请齐了那地方的众人。
I don't want to save it. What is
拉
happening?
班将女儿利亚
What
送
is
来
this?
给雅
What
各
am I? Is this
雅各
aneurysm
就
or
与
like?
他同房。
Am I tweaking?
拉班又将婢女希帕给女儿
Let's
利亚做
try to
使
ignore
女
that。as much as we can.
到了早晨，雅各一看是利亚
Yeah，
就
I
对
gotta
拉
piss,
班
right back
说：“你向我做的是什么事呢？我服侍你不是为拉结吗？你为什么欺哄我呢？”拉班说：“大女儿还没有给人，先把小女儿给人，在我们这地方没有这规矩。你为这个满了7日，我就把那个也给你，你再为他服侍我7年。”雅各就如此行，满了利亚的7日，拉班便将女儿拉结给雅各为妻。拉班又将婢女毕拉给女儿拉结做使女。雅各也与拉结同房，并且爱拉结胜似爱利亚，于是又服侍了拉班7年。耶和华见利亚失宠，就使她生育，拉结却不生育。 莉亚怀孕生子，就给她起
Any
名
any
叫
solutions?
就是有儿子的
Any
意
of
思。
this? Any
婴儿
solutions to
说
that?：“
耶和华看见我的苦情，如今我的丈
Any
夫
anyone
必
got
爱我。
solutions? Motherfucking
她又怀
bro,
孕
I
生
think I
子
should just
就
close
说
this and reopen
耶
it.
和华因为听
'cause I'm
见
scared.
我失宠，所以又赐给我这个儿子。
Save and quit.
于是给他起名叫西缅，就是
Cancel.
听见的意思。
Brother,
她又
why is
怀
it
孕
asking
生
me
子
to
起
overwrite
名叫利位
player.cs? I don't want to
就是
overwrite
联合
player.cs.
的意思。说，我给丈夫生了3个儿子，
What?
他
You had
必
to
与
switch the
我联
left
合
for。 Chinese Bible? God damn it, I thought that was
她
like a
又怀
solution.
孕生子
I，feel like no one knows the
说
solution to this problem.
这回我要赞美耶和华，
Just
因此给他起名叫犹大，
player
就是赞美的意思。
this.
这才停了生育。
Huh. Huh.
创世纪
What
第
the
30章。拉结见自己不给雅各生子，就击
Brother,
过他
okay, I'll
姐
just
姐
save it.
对雅各
I
说
really don't want to overwrite it.
你给我孩子，不然我就死了。
Make a copy and save it
雅各向
anyway?
拉结
Yeah, it's
生
probably a
气
good idea.
说叫你不生育
Throw
的是
this
神
like on the desktop or
我岂
something.
能代替他做主呢？拉结说：“有我的使女毕拉在这里，你可以与她同房，使她生子在我
Okay,
膝下
just gonna
我便因她也得孩子。”
Reload.
拉
I'm gonna
结就
save.
把她
I'm
的
gonna
使女
overwrite it.
毕拉给丈夫为妾，
And then I'm gonna restart
Yeah.
Godot. What the fuck?
毕拉就怀孕，给雅各生了一个儿
Wait,
子。
before
拉
quitting?
结说：“神伸
Don't
了我的
save
冤，也
unsaved.
听到我的声音，
What the fuck
赐
is
我一个儿
happening?
子。因此给他起名
That
叫
shit was
大
tweaking out.
就是深渊的意思。拉结的使女毕拉又怀孕，
Oh,
给
dot.
雅各生了第2个儿子。
Oh, good, good,
拉
okay,
结说
good.：“
我与我姐姐大大相争，并且得胜。”
Does
于
it
是
still work?
给他起名叫拿弗他利，
Okay.
就是相争的
go.
意思。
Oh, no, I don't know. We're gonna go star ribbon,
Yeah,
back play.
yeah,
Okay,
it's
well, I mean,
English.
shit works,
就
eh?
把使女希帕
That's
给雅
good.
各为
That's
妾。
good. That's good. That's good.
利亚
Okay.
的使女希帕给雅
Okay.
各生
That
了
was
一
it was a
个
little
儿子
scary. That was a little scary because I had the similar problem when I was developing some
于
shit
是
on
给
like my
他
side.
起
It wasn't
名
on stream,
叫
but
加得，就
it
是
corrupted
万
2 of
幸的
my
意思
scene files. But I had it backed up.
利亚
But
的
like
使女
it was
希
scary,
帕又给雅各生了第2个儿子。
dude.
利亚
This
说
room is disgusting. Fuck.
我有福啊！
Alright.
众女子都要称
Reeds,
我
and I think the last one's Ludwig actually.
于是给他起名叫
New
亚瑟，
animated
就是有
sprite
福的意思。
2D.
割麦子的时候，
Lud
刘辩往田里去寻捡风茄，拿来给他母亲利亚。
We're gonna say
拉结对利亚说
Lud sprite.：“
请你
And it
把你
really
儿子的
does
风
need to be
茄给
named
我些。
Lud. Okay, yeah. Lud
利
sprite.
亚说：“你夺了我的丈夫，还算小事吗？
Dude, I
你又要
holy
夺
shit.
我儿子
You know
的
the
风
hearts
茄吗？”
indicator at the bottom of this, like
拉结说
at the bottom of the screen?：“
为你儿
Oh,
子的
oh.
风茄，
Rip stream?
你他可以
Something
与
Robin
我
O.
同
Okay.
行。”到了晚上，雅各从田里回来，利亚出来迎接他，说：“你要与我同寝，因为我实在用我儿子的风茄把你顾下了。”那一夜，雅各就与他同寝。神应允了利亚，她就怀孕
What's wrong?，
给雅各生了第5个儿子。
The screen frozen on Godot
利亚
instance?
说：“神给了我
Oh, is this?
种子
Oh, Lily's
因
stream
为
is
我把
frozen on
使
Godot
女
instance.
给了
Yeah,
我
let
丈夫。
me get that.
于是给他起名
Whoa,
叫
that's weird.
以撒迦，
How's
就是
it
价
how's
值
it
的
now?
意思。
I
利
think
亚
it's
又怀
fixed.
孕，给雅
I think it's
各
fixed.
生了第6个儿子。利亚说：“神
Yeah,
赐
okay, I
我
think it's
后
fixed.
上，
I'm
我
seeing
丈
it
夫
move.
必与我同住，因我给
Okay,
他
I'm
生
gonna
了
not
6
think
个
about
儿
it for a
子。
second, and then do this.
于是给他
Harvest
起
Bar,
名
Bloom
叫
Blood
西
Sprite.
缅，
Not
就是
fixed, still
同住
frozen.
的意
Okay.
思。后来又生了一个女儿，给他起名
Wait, what do you
叫
mean?
米拿。
That doesn't make sense. I feel like it's fixed.
神顾念拉结，
Maybe it's just really lagging behind, but I see Lily's stream on BoxBox's
拉
stream.
结怀孕
And it
生
looks
子
fixed.
说：“神
Oh,
除去
camera's
了我的
working,
羞
but-
耻就给他起名叫
But
约瑟，
frozen on
就
Godot.
是
Okay,
增
okay,
添的
okay.
意思。意思说，
Okay,
愿
let
耶
me
和华
fix
再
this
增
then.
添我
Okay, I
一
see,
个
I see
儿
what you
子
mean. I see what you mean. I follow you. I
拉
follow
结
you.
生
Studio
约瑟
mode.
之后
I'm gonna go
雅各对拉班说
hide the brow. Okay, I think
请
I
他
have
帮
an
我
idea.
走，叫我回到我本乡本土去。 请你把我服
Give
侍
me
你所有的
just a
妻子
second.
和
Let
儿
me
女
just.
给我，让我走。
Oh yeah, no, you're super right.
我怎样服侍
It was like the
你
screen share
你都知道
program I was using has tweaked out.
拉班对他说
Okay, that should do：“ it.
我若在你眼前蒙恩，请你仍与我同
That
住，
should do it. That should do it.
因为我已算定，耶和华赐福于我，是为你的缘故。”
Okay,
又
and
说
then,：“
请你定你
and
的工价，
then-
我就给
and
你。
then ”
雅各对他说
what's that? You guys see it?：“
我怎样服侍你，
Save.
你
Let's
的
fucking
牲畜
go.
在我手里怎
Let's
样，
fucking go.
是你知道的。
Okay.
我未来之
We
先，
need to give it
你所有
animation.
的很少。
Sprite frames.
现
Like
今
that. Bada bing,
却
bada
八大
boom.
众多。
We
耶
got
和
to
华
make the
随我
read
的脚
sprite
步赐
visible.
福
We're
于
gonna
你
go charging
如
animation.
今我什么时候才
We're
为
gonna
自己
go
兴家立
like
业
that.
呢？
Charging animation. Lud
我当
sprite
给你什么呢？
charging. What the fuck?
雅各说
Assets.
什么你也不必给我，
Title.
只有一件事。
No, no, no. Sorry.
你若应
Should
承
be in shop.，
我便仍旧牧放你的羊
There we
群
go.。
今天
Um.
我要走遍你的
Oh,
羊
it's on a different sprite sheet.
把绵羊
Right.
中凡有
For
点
one.
的、有斑的和黑色的，
For one-time
并
usage.
山羊中凡有
Charging.
斑的、有点的都挑出
There
来
we。go,
将来这一
gamers.
等的
Just
就
like
算我
that.
工价。以
Just
后
like
你来
that.
查看我的工价。
Transform.
凡在我手里的
Bada
山
bing.
羊，不是有点
0.05
斑
bada bing,
的
bada boom.
绵羊不是黑色的，
Lud
那就
sprite.
算是
Shit.
我偷的。
Lud
这样
sprite.
便可
Shit.
证出我的公
Lud
义来。
sprite. I have Lud sprite selected. I click.
我情愿照着你的画形。
Yeah,
当
bye.
日
Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah,
拉
bye.
班
Yeah,
把有
bye.
纹的、有斑的
Okay.
公山羊，
I will change
有
it.
点的、有斑的、有杂白纹的
Am I-
母山羊，
Am I
并
freaking?
黑色的
Am I
绵羊
freaking and
都挑
tweaking?
出来，交在
And
他
then it
儿
goes
子
to
们的手
me.
下。
Lud sprite's
又是
visible.
自
It's
己和
right here.
雅
Okay,
各
okay.
相离3天
There
的
we go.
路程。雅各
That
就
seems
牧
good.
养拉班骑役，
Okay, go to me. Go to faceplant
雅各拿
animation.
杨树、
Lud
杏
sprite.
树、枫树的嫩枝，
Gotta get a
将
new
皮剥出
faceplant
白白
animation. Gotta go here. Gotta go there. Gotta go
将剥了皮
faceplant
的枝子
time.
对着羊
Add the
群
one
插在
frame.
一
It.
娘的水
Oh my
沟里
god,
和
it's
水
doing the
槽
thing
里
again.
羊
Lud
来喝的
sprite
时候
faceplant
配
animation.
合
It looks good. I'm gonna
羊
go to
对着
me.
枝子配
I'm
合
gonna go
就
to
生下
idle
有纹的、有点
animation.
的、
Go
有
back to
斑的
Lud
来。
sprite.
雅各把羊
Add
羔
a
分
new
出来，
animation.
使
I'm gonna
拉
call
班的
idle
羊
animation.
与
I'm
这
gonna make
有
it the
纹和黑色的
default
羊相对，把自己的羊另放
animation.
一处，不叫它和
I'm
拉
gonna,
班的羊
I'm gonna,
混杂。
oh yeah, yeah, and then I go
到羊
here,
群
and then I
肥
get
壮不
this,
和
and
的
then I
时
get
候，雅各
this
就把枝
guy,
子
I
插
add
在
a
水沟里，
frame, and it looks really
使羊
good.
对着
I
枝
go
子
down
配合。
here, and I do
只是
jumping
到
animation,
羊
I
瘦
do
弱
the
配合
jumping
的时候，
animation here, I
就
do
不插
another
枝子。
boom, bada bing,
这
got
样
jumping
瘦弱
animation.
的就归拉班，肥
Um,
壮的就归雅
when
各
will。this end? Oh,
于
right
是
now, cool.
雅各极其发大，
Jumping animation, and then I have to hide both of
骆驼
us. And then I have to
创世纪
go
第
seek
31
professional
章。
help and see
雅
if it
各
works.
听见拉班的儿子们有话说，
Okay.
雅各
Any
把我们
mods
父
here
亲
who
所有
can
的都夺了
have
去，并借着
exclamation
我们
Chinese
父亲的
Bible pop
得
up
着
whenever
一切的荣耀。
someone asks what it is?
雅各
Read.
见拉班的
Ludwig
妻子
back.
向他
Play
父亲
Ludwig. Oh, it's
耶
done.
和华对雅各说：“你要回你祖你父之地，
Fucking go, boys!
族那里去，我必与你同在。”雅各就打发人叫拉结和利亚到
Okay.
羊群那里来。
That's good
他
shit.
说
Though,
我看你们
if
父
you
亲的
guys
妻
hear
子
that,
像
that
不
is
如从前
still
了但我
playing in the
父亲的
background.
神向来与我同在。你
The
们也
and
知道
that's still the
我
main
尽了
menu
我的
down
力
there.
量服侍你们的父亲。 你们的父亲
That's
欺
the
负我，十
shop
次改了
music
我的
still
工价
playing. So,
然而神不容他害我。
what do we do? What do we do?
他跟我
How do
说
we get rid
有
of that
点
shop
的归你
music?
做工价，羊群所生的都有点。
How do we get rid
他
of
跟
that
我说
shop
有
music?
纹的归你做工价，
Shop
羊群
music.
所生的都有纹。
Ooh,
这
that
样
shop
神
music.
把你们父
Okay,
亲的
so
牲
this
畜
is
夺
when
来
we.
赐给我。
No, that's not anything.
羊
Shop.
配合的时候，我梦
This is
中
when we add the
遗憾
main scene.
见跳母羊的公羊都是有纹的，有点的。
I guess we
有
could.
花
You know
斑
what we
的
could do?
神的
what we
使者
could
在大梦
do,
中呼叫我
We
说
could just mute the shop
雅各，
music and like push. I'm
我说，
pretty sure we
我在
could send
这
the screen to like way in the
他说，
back of the tree
你举目观看
by saying like
跳母羊的
z
公羊都
index
是
is
有
equal
纹
to
的
like
有
negative
点的
9999.
有花斑的。
Okay, let's see if
凡
that
是
does
拉班
anything.
向你所做的，我都看见了。我是伯特利的神，你在那里用油浇
Okay,
过
it
柱子
actually
向我许过
blew
愿
up everything.
现今
Huh.
一起来离开这地，回你
That's
本地去
interesting.
吧。
Is that because I did this?
拉杰和利亚回答雅
Or
各
just
说
just go into：“
在我
play?
们父亲的家里，还有我们可
You
得
can
的
use C
分
sharp
吗
and Godot. Yeah,
还有我
I
们的
prefer it
产
a
业
lot.
吗？
Okay,
我们
so
不是
that
被
broke
他当作外
everything.
人吗？因
Um,
为他卖了我们，吞了我
I
们的
want to
价值。
say it's because I
神从
don't
我们
ever
父亲
initialize
所
the
夺出来
store
的一切
thing.
财物，那就
So
是
if I go
我
into
们
store
和
and then I
我
go
们孩子的。
play, nope, that's still fucked up.
现今凡神所吩咐你的，你只管去行
You know
吧
what I think it is?
雅各起来，
Wait, no.
使他
No,
的
no, no,
儿
no.
子和
I
妻
don't know
子
what it is.
都骑上骆驼，又带着
Oh,
他
default
在
sprite doesn't
巴
end with
旦亚兰
sprite.
所得的一
Wait,
切
are you
牲畜
real?
和
Are you for
财
real?
物往迦南地
Are you
他
effing
父
for
亲以
real?
撒那里去了。当时
Oh,
拉班
it's
见
called
羊毛说了，
animated
拉
sprite
杰偷了他
2D.
父亲家中的神像。
Can I just rename it? Like,
雅
will
各
it
背着亚
explode
兰
the
人
entire
拉班偷
program
走
if
了
I
并
rename
不
this
告
shit?
诉他，就带着所有的逃跑。
Ooh.
他起身过大
I'm
河，
gonna do it.
便
I'm
向
gonna do it. I'm
基
gonna do
列
it. I'm
山
gonna do
行
it.
到第三日，
Default
有人告诉拉班，雅各逃跑了。
sprite.
拉班带领他的众
That's what I
弟
call
兄
it in the
去
shop,
追
right?
赶，追了
Default,
7日
yeah.
在基列山就追
Okay,
上
let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
夜间，神到亚兰人
Dude,
拉
I'm
班
going to
那里，
therapy after
在
this.
梦
Fuck, I
中
wish I
对
could
他
do it.
说：“你要小心，
That was not it.
不可与雅各说好说歹。”
That was not it.
拉班追上雅各。
I think it's
雅各
just,
在山
it's
上
only
搭
this
帐
one
篷
sprite, I'm pretty sure.
拉班和他的众弟兄
I think
也
if I
在
go
基
into
列
the
山上
store,
搭帐篷。
go to like Tammy Sprite, and then I queue it up. Good. It's good. Yeah.
你做的是什么事？
Yeah, it's just the animated sprite
又
2D.
把我的女儿们带了去。
It's weird because I thought
如同
that
用
doing
刀剑
this,
去的一般
calling it default
你为什么暗暗地逃跑
sprite
偷着走，并不告诉
would make it okay. Default sprite, because then it. Oh, did I not press? Maybe I didn't save actually.
又不容我与外孙和女儿亲嘴，你所行
There's a
真是
chance.
愚昧。
Okay, the chance was bad.
我手中原有能力害你，只是你父
Is
亲的
it
神
perhaps
昨夜对我
here?
说不可与
Ah!
雅各说好说歹。现在你虽然想你父家不得不去，
Ah, sugoi! Someone said in the try catch. You're a fucking genius.
雅各回答拉班说
Someone's：“ a
恐怕
fucking
你把你的
genius.
女儿从我夺去。
Okay,
所以
you're not a
不好
genius. Shit.
至于你的神
Oh wait,
像
no, 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 don't add sprite. It's just
在谁
default.
那里取来
Okay, 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 okay.
当着我
Okay,
们的
without the
众
word
弟兄
sprite. Okay, I feel like I caught that the
在
second
我
before the
这
chat
里
came up.
有什么东西
Let's
是
note that
你
I
拿去
was able to figure that one out on my own.
原来雅各
Though
不
chat
知
would
道
have told me what it
拉
was
结
like
偷了
3
那些
seconds
神像
after. Okay,
拉班
and
和
the game still looks like it's not,
雅
you
各
know, like
使
broken.
的
So
帐篷都没有搜出来，就从利亚的帐篷
I'm
出
gonna
来
go
进了
play,
的帐篷。
and
拉结
I'm gonna
已经
just
把
make
神
sure like
像藏
all
在
this
骆
shit's
驼的
still
驼楼里，
working.
便坐在上头。
Just because I'm afraid I forgot what the developer mode button was.
拉结对他父亲说
So this
现
is
在
all
我身
skill.
上不便，不能
Yeah,
在
looks like the
面前
interactions
起
are
来
fine.
求我主不要
Though,
生气
where was that bounce? Whatever.
这样
Whatever, I don't know.
搜寻
Oh!
竟没有搜
Damn.
出来。
I wonder if, yeah, I could totally
雅各
shortcut
就发怒
this.
斥责拉
Oh
班
my god.
说
Oh wait, this is not meant. Could I shortcut up to that? No, I definitely couldn't, could
你
I?
竟这样火速
Unless I
追我
could.
你摸遍了我
Would
一
that
切
not
的
go
家具
insanely?
你搜出什么来呢？可以
Like,
放
what
在
if-
我弟兄面前，叫他们
Nah,
在
there's
我
no
中
way,
间
right?
辨别辨别。
I could go
我在你家
here.
这20年，
Yeah, and then if I
你的
like try to
母
get
绵
down to the
羊、山
jellyfish,
羊没有掉过
it's like you
胎
may as well just do this. Okay.
你群中的公羊我没有吃过
I，can't fucking do it, bro.
被野兽撕
Yeah,
裂
you can't get up
的
there.
我没有带来给你，是我自己赔上。无论是
Okay,
白
enough
是
playtesting
黑夜
for me.
被偷去的
Hear that.
都向我索要。
Where's Lily? She is
我白日受
sleeping.
尽干热，
Another
黑
question would
夜
be, where's
受尽
Oliver?
寒霜，不得合眼睡着。我常是这样。
Just happened to fucking do
我
this.
这20年在你家里，为你的2个女儿服侍你14年，为你的
Okay,
羊群
okay,
服
okay,
侍你
okay. What else was I
赐
doing?
满了我的工匠。
What else was
若不是
going
我父
down
亲以撒所敬畏
in?
的神，
Oh yeah,
就是
getting
亚
rid of
伯
the
拉
like
罕的神与我同在
the screen.
你如今必定
The
打发我
fuck?
空手而去。 神看
Right,
见我的
right.
苦
What if I
心
just say
和我的劳碌，
visible
就在
is
昨夜
equal to
责备我。
false? Would that not be sugoi
拉
and
班
good
回答
and
雅各
great?
说
The visible equal to false. And this is the shop node. So I would assume that this should affect all the child nodes. So boom, play. Nope, store is still right there. I can see it. Oh no, that's the main menu. Ah. You tried visible false. Wait. This invisible the shop. But we also need to invisible the main menu. Correct? Not correct. Dude, I know there's like some scene switching feature in Godot. Because of how we laid things out, we just are not using it. And that's a damn shame. And I will use it someday, but today's not that day. This was called title intro, right? Intro title stuff. Good name. Shop or this. Okay, we load this. Blah blah blah. The ready add child game, and we also say visible is equal to false. Right? Chat, do you know? Okay, there's a windows, and then there's tab container nodes. Damn, that sounds a little above my pay grade. But I feel like, I should be learning to use that someday. Okay, boom. This is starting play. Okay, it's gone. Nice. Okay, so that's gone. We're gonna now try with the shop. So we're gonna go shop. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Store. We're gonna go to let's Ludwig equip. Play. Oh yeah, we're good. Except I hear myself singing in the background, and that's just not good. So I'm gonna say get node of type audio player playback player 2D. Get node of audio player 2D, and it's called some shit. It's called like probably BG song. BG song. Dot. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Dot stop. Right. And that should be something. That should be something. Shit, of course. It still plays on the main menu. Actually made it louder. Made it loud. Today, busy song. What the fuck? What the heck is this guy doing while I enjoy Chinese Bible? Remove child node? Oh, you silly man, Novel Hawk. You silly guy. If I removed the shop, we went through this. If I removed it, it would remove all its children. And if I removed all the children, it would blow up the static property that lives inside of BG, that lives inside of shop, that tells us what skin is equipped. So we can't blow it up. What the fuck? Where was this? Oh god, this was on title stuff. Oh god, it was in the wrong place. That's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Dude, I'm losing it. Yeah, it works. Yep, there we go. What the fuck did I just see? Is that, I swear to God, it's the fucking title. I'm so fucking over that thing. Brother, what? How can I see the title? Title stuff, visible, false. On play button, the title is supposed to make itself invisible. Okay, when I play it without going into the shop, it's invisible, yes. But then when I go into the shop, come back, title stuff, it should still do this. It adds child game. Huh. Time to learn scene switch thingy. I'm in too deep. We only have like 2 scenes, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a weird one. That's a weird one. I won't lie. I want to say... I want to say it's because I do some horrible shit in shop. Let's be honest. I do some bad shit. Yeah, like I add child... Wait, no, that's not it. BG. Maybe I do it in shop, actually. I load... This is in shop? I resource load the title? Interesting. I add the main menu here. Wait, why do I shouldn't be resource loading it. I think what I'm doing in shop is I'm like making a whole other title instance. Slapping it back. That's the sun. Sun's coming up. And that's the problem. I think that's the issue. So I need to not fucking do that. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Okay. Yeah, why would I resource load the title? It's stupid. I should be getting, I guess, the instance of the title and switching to it. Let's say, how do I switch back here? Do you perhaps add multiple instances of game? I want to say I just do multiple instances of title, which also has multiple instances of game in it. So if we could just stop doing that multiple instances of title thing, it would be good. I'm trying to figure out how to switch back to... So right here I'm doing a resource load, and I don't think I ought to be doing that. I think I ought to... Because... Oh, wait. I know what to do. Where does time stuff live? In the reference to like... Shit. Title stuff lives here. So that's the main, that's like the root node. So I'm pretty sure what I would do is just say, I would say root dot visible equals Could you fucking imagine if this works? On shop. Okay, yeah, okay, it didn't. That would be cool. Wait, what do you mean null reference exception? Get tree dot root dot get node of type title stuff, and it's called title stuff, I think. Probably. Yeah. Is this right? If I did this. Could you imagine? Get tree, blah 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 blah. Get tree dot... Wait, was I not saving it? Wait, okay. Control C. I'm gonna go back a little bit. See what I was just doing. Ooh, get rid of that. Yeah, no. Okay, maybe we're onto something. Console that right line
容我把跟随我的人留几个在你这里。雅各
title.
说
Woo!
何必呢？
Whoa, whoa,
只要
whoa,
在我主
whoa!
眼前
Title
蒙恩
stuff.
就是了。
Title
于是
screen
以
is
扫
equal
当
to
日起
that.
行，回
And
往
I would
西
say,
而
what
去
if I just said title stuff?
雅各就往苏哥去，在那里
Screen.
为自己盖造房
And then
屋
what if I said
又为牲
title
畜搭棚。
screen dot
因此，那
visible?
地方名叫舒哥，就是棚的意思。
That would be nuts. That would be nuts.
雅
That
各
would be nuts.
从
That would be
巴
nuts.
旦
That
亚
would be
兰
nuts.
回来的时
And
候，
since I don't see any
平
fucking
平安安地到了
suggestions,
迦南地的圣
chat,
城
probably because it's getting so
在城
complicated
中置搭
and
帐
hard to follow, and it's
就用
fucking
100
wrong.
块
Damn.
银子向事件的父亲哈姆的子孙
Damn.
买了支帐篷的那块地
Really?，
在那里住了一座
Is it because title
起
stuff
名
is
叫
the root
伊
node?
伊罗伊以色列，
I'm pretty sure
就是
title stuff
神
would
以色列
be
神
the
的意思。
root node, right?
创世纪第
Maybe
34
it's
章
the，title stuff is the root node.
利亚给雅各所生的女儿底拿出去，要
Sheesh.
见那
Maybe
地的
it
王。
is.
那地的主西魏人哈姆的儿子示
So
剑看见
here,
他，就拉住他，与
for
他行淫，
Peachy-
玷辱他。
oh god, I'm losing the
世
fucking
界的
plot,
心
bro.
系恋雅各的女儿底
Oh,
拿，喜爱这女子，甜言蜜语的安慰
Hide
她。
tabs, then change tabs. Put everything
世
inside a
剑对他
tab
父亲哈姆
container.
说
Root is the root of the
求
entire
你为
scene
我聘这
tree.
女子为妻。
Brother,
雅各
brother.
听见世
What?
界
Okay,
玷污
please
了他的女
ruminate on
儿
this
底
while I
拿
piss.
那时他的儿子们正
Yeah.
和群畜在田野，雅各就闭口不言，等他们回来。事件的父亲哈姆出来见雅各，要和他商议。雅各的儿子们听见这事，就从田野回来，人人愤恨，十分恼怒，因事件在以色列家做了丑事，与雅各的女儿行淫，这本是不该做的事。哈姆和他们商议说：“我儿子事件的心恋慕这女子，求你们将她给我的儿子为妻。你们与我们彼此结亲，你们可以把女儿给我们，也可以娶我们的女儿。你们与我们同住吧，这地都在你们面前，只管在此居住，做买卖置产业。”事件对女儿的父亲和弟兄们说：“但愿我在你们眼前蒙恩，你们向我要什么，
okay.
我必
Any
给你
ideas?
们。
Any
任凭
ideas?
向
Any
我
ideas?
要多重的
Any
聘
ideas?
金和
Any
礼
ideas?
我必照你们所说的
Any
给你
ideas?
们。只要把女子给我为妻。
Nah, you guys are as fried as I am.
因为事件玷污了他们的妹子底拿，就用诡诈的话回答事件和他父亲哈姆，对他们说：“我们不能把我们的妹子给没有受割礼的人为妻，因为那是我们的羞辱。唯有一件才可以应允。若你们所有的男丁都受割礼，和我们一样，
We
我
got
们
no
就把女儿
reference.
给你们，也
Say
娶
get
你们的
tree.
女儿。我们
Dot
便与
root.
你们同住，两下
Dot
成
get
为
node.
一样的人民。倘若你们不听从我们受割礼，我们就带着妹子走了。”
Wait, is it type
哈姆和他
node
的儿子
2D?
事件喜欢这话，那少年
Wait,
人
I might be
做这
being
事并不
stupid.
食言，因为他喜
I
爱
might have just
雅
like
各的
tweaked out
女
there for a second.
他在他父亲家中也是人最尊重的。哈姆
Damn it.
和他儿子事件到本城的门口，
嗯
对本城的人说：“
No
这
reference
些
to go.
人与我们和睦，不如许他们在这地居住，做买卖。这地也宽阔，
Root
足可
dot
容
get
下他
node.
们。我们可以娶他们的女儿为妻，也可以把我们的女儿嫁给他们。唯有一件
We
事
watch your
我们
channel
必须
because we
做
can't
他
code,
们
not
才
because
肯
we
应允
can.
和我们同住，
That's
成为一样的人民。就是我们中间所有
Also,
的
this is
男
not my
丁
channel.
都要受割礼，和他们一样。他们的群畜、货财
No.
和一切的牲口，岂不都归我们吗？只要依从他们，
I think this
他们
last
就
thing
与
to
我们
work,
同住。
and we're good. And we're good. That's why I'm not trying to like use that new like node container
就
and stuff.
都听从哈姆和他儿子事件的话。于
It
是
is type
凡
node
从
2D,
城门
but
出入的男丁
Is there a
都
chance
受
that
了割
it
礼
is the root node of the
到
tree?
第三天，众人正在疼痛的时候，雅各的两个儿子
That
就
does
是
kind of
拿
look
的
like
哥
the
哥
root
西
node.
缅和利位各拿刀剑。
What
趁
if I just
众人
said
想不到的时候来到城中，把
this?
一切男丁都杀了，
Nah,
又
no
用
shot.
刀杀了哈姆和他儿子事件，把底拿 从事件家里
But what
带
if?
出来就走了。雅各的儿子们因为他们的妹子受了玷污，
Never mind.
就来到被杀的人那里掳掠那城，
Huh.
夺了他们的羊群、牛群和驴，并城里田间所有的，又把他们一切货财、孩子、妇女。
Island code partially because of you? Shit, man. Time to put it to work. I don't know what the fuck is happening
雅
here.
各对西缅和利贝说：“你们连累我，使我在这地的居民中，就是在迦南人和比利洗人中。
Can you convince Lily to let us hear Chinese Bible times 2 Mozart?
他们必聚集
That's
来
only
击
if you
杀
guys
我
are good. Only if you
我和
guys are
全
really
家的
good
人
guys.
都必灭绝。他们说，他岂可待我们的妹子
Okay.
如同
Fuck, I
妓
need to
女
think.
吗？
Is it cause it's the root node?
创世
Sorry,
纪
I'm not super
第
familiar with, like,
35章
the tree structure in Godot.
神对雅各
This is the most I've ever used Godot.
起来，上伯特利去，住在那里，要在那里筑一座坛给神，就是你逃避你
Handle
哥
your
哥以扫
3
的时
scenes
候
from a single
向你
parent
显
scene?
现的
That's
美
just so smart. Fuck. It really
雅
is.
各就对他家中的人，并一切与他
I was
同在的
doing
人
that.
说
I was doing that before, but I've
你们
integrated
要
into
除掉
Albert's
你们
thing.
中间的外邦神，也要
And
自
God, it
洁
has confused me.
更换衣裳
Yeah.
我们要
I'm
起来
so close.
上
I just
伯
want
特
to
利
do
去
one last
在那
hacky
里
thing
我要筑一座坛给
by
神
getting this fucker to disappear,
就
you know?
是在我遭难的日子应允我的祷告，在我行的路上保佑
Like, I know
我
it's
的那
bad.
位
So I really don't want to restructure it when I just have like this much more to go. You know what I mean?
耳朵上的环子交给雅各，雅各都藏在世界那里的橡树底下。
Aren't you editing the play
他们
button?
便起行前往。神使那周围城邑的
Holy
人
shit, I
都甚
totally
惊
am
惧
editing the
就
play
不
button.
追赶雅各的众子
What the
了。
fuck am I doing?
于是雅各和一切与他同在的
Oh my
人
God.
到了迦南地的路斯，就是伯特利。
Oh my
他在
fucking
那里
god.
筑了一座坛，就给那地
What the
方
fuck
起
am I
名叫
doing?
伊勒伯特利，就是
Up and
伯
press.
特利之神的意思。因为他逃避他哥哥的时候，
Okay,
神
let me
在
get
那
rid
里
of all
向
this
他
shit.
显现。
Let's go back to whatever we
利
were
百加的
doing
奶
before.
母底波拉死了，
That guy is so
就
right.
葬在伯特利下边橡树底下。
This one is true.
那棵树
Is this really
名
what we're
叫亚伦巴谷。雅各从巴旦亚兰回来，
doing? Songs.
神又向他显现，赐福与他，且对他说
Okay, let's：“ just
你的
make sure this
名
shit works
原
again.
是雅各，从今以后不要再叫雅各，要叫以色列。
Okay.
这
Store?
样他就改名
Shit.
叫以色列。神又对他说：“
That's an issue with
我是
BG.
全能的神，你要生养众多，将来有一族和多国
No,
的
it's
民
an issue
从
in
你
shop.
而生，又有君王从你而出。
Main menu button pressed.
我所赐给亚伯拉罕和以撒的
Intro,
地
cue for the
我要
intro.
赐给你与你的后裔。
Visible false. BG song
神
stop.
就
Wait,
从
how
那
did
与
when
雅
did
各
this shit
说
stop
话的地
working?
方升上去了。雅各便在那里立了一根石柱，在柱子上奠酒浇油。雅各就给那地方起名叫伯特利。
What is this? Oh,
他们
stupid.
从
Yeah,
伯
probably
特
is
利
that.
起行，离以法他还有一段路程。拉结临产，甚是艰
All right,
难。
yeah.
正在艰难的时候，
Gotta
收生
play.
婆对
Still
他
have the
说
title there,
不要怕，你又要得
but
一个儿子
it's
了。
good. We're back. Ish. We're back ish.
他将近于死，灵魂
Okay.
要走的时
And now
候，
we are
就给
in
他
the
儿
right
子
place,
起
I
名
think.
叫卞俄尼。他父亲却给他起名
Yeah, this is
叫
what
卞
I
雅
should have been
尼
fucking working on. What the fuck was I working on before, dude?
拉结死了，葬在以法他的路旁。
It's all starting to blur
以
together,
法
man.
他就是伯
But I'm
利
I'm close. I'm close to getting this shit to work.
雅各在
the last
他的
bit.
坟上立了一口碑。
Should I reorganize the scene tree?
到
Yes.
今日还在。
Am I gonna do it?
以色列
No.
起行前往，在以德台那边直达
Ready.
帐篷
On main menu pressed.
以色列住在那地
Okay.
的时候，
Main.
流便去与
This
他
main.
父亲的妾毕拉
Right. I instantiate a new main menu. And I
雅
shit.
各
I
共
shouldn't
有
do that.
12个儿子。利亚
I
所
shouldn't
生
do
的
that.
是雅各的
But
长子
in that
流
main
便
menu,
还有
is
西
it
缅
crazy to
利
think
位、犹大、以撒
Um,
加、西布伦。
that on play button
拉
pressed,
结所生的是约瑟，
I just became
便雅悯
invisible? Like,
拉结的使女
shouldn't
毕拉所
this
生的是
be working?
但 拿弗他利。
regardless?
利亚的使女希帕所生的是加
Why not just use visibility? I am. So that's why I'm
这是雅
confused.
各在巴旦亚兰所生的
See, here
儿
it's
子
fine, but the issue is when I go to the shop.
雅各来到他父亲以撒那里，到了基列亚巴的
But
曼地
even if in the
但
shop,
是亚伯拉
even if I
罕和以
create
撒
a
寄居的
whole
地
other
方
title scene,
基列亚巴就是希伯伦。以撒共活了180岁。
wait,
以撒年纪老迈，日子满足，气绝而死。
visible
回到
false,
他
the
列祖
shop
那
goes
里
invisible.
他两
title
个儿子
stuff.
以扫雅
But
各
also the
把他葬回
Title
了
should go invisible. It's right here. Visible equals false.
创世纪
When I
第
hit the play
36章
button. When you go to the shop, you're storing the var to display the new instance of the title screen.
以扫娶迦南的女子为妻，就是赫人以伦的
I
女
am,
儿
I
亚
am.
大和西
But
魏人
this
基遍的
becomes the
孙
new
女
instance,
亚拿的
and
女
shouldn't
儿
visible
阿
equals
格利巴马
false work?
又娶了以实
Oh,
玛利
no,
的
it's
女儿
probably
以
the
拜约的妹子
old
巴
title
什
screen
抹
is what it is. It's right,
亚
right.
大给
So
以
what
扫
happens
生了
is I
以
go to
利
the title
法
screen. Then I go to the
生了
shop.
流尔
Then in the
阿
shop,
和利巴马
I've nuked the
生
old
了
title
耶乌
screen.
施亚兰
I'm
可
pretty
拉
sure.
这都是以扫
And
的儿
then,
子
yeah, I think that's
是
what's
在
happening.
迦南地
So I go to
生的
shop. Let's go
以
to title
扫
stuff.
带着他的妻子、儿女与家
on
中
shop
一切的
button,
人口，
change
并
to
他的
shops
牛
again.
羊、牲
And then in the
畜
shop,
和一切货财，就是他在
I load
迦
up
南
a
地所
whole new
得的
fucking
往别处去
title screen.
离了他兄弟雅各，
And that's
因
kind
为
of dumb.
二人的财物群处甚多，
Why don't I
寄
just
居的
do,
地方容不下他们，所以不能同居。
this? Get tree dot
于
changing
是
the
以
file.
扫住在希尔山里，以扫就是以
Because,
东。
wait. No, no, no.
以扫是
Yeah,
希尔山
changing
里
the
以东
file.
人
What
的
about
始祖
this?
他的后代记在
What
下
about
面。
I do this? What about I do
以
this?
扫众子的名字如下：
What about this? What about
以
this?
扫的妻子亚大生以利法，以扫的妻子巴什抹生
What is it
流
called?
尔。
Title stuff?
以利法的儿子是提曼、
TFC.
阿抹、喜波、
If this
加
works,
坦
it'll be crazy,
基
dude.
纳斯。廷娜是以扫儿子以利法的
Store
妾，他给以利
Back
法
here.
生了亚玛利。
Wait, it totally works.
这是以扫的妻子亚大
And
的
then I
子孙。
hit play.
流
and
尔
I
的
don't have a
儿子
fucking
是拿
thing.
哈、谢拉、
And then I don't have a
沙
character.
玛、米撒。
What the fuck? What the
这
fuck?
是
What the
以
fuck?
扫
What the
妻
fuck?
子巴什抹的
What the
子
fuck?
孙
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
以扫的妻子阿和利巴马是祭便的孙女亚拿的女儿，她给以扫生了
Brother, my
耶乌
eyes
施
are getting
亚兰
blurry.
可拉。
Ah.
以扫子孙中做族长
You
的
delete the
记在
code.
下面。
When
以
do
扫的
I
长
delete?
子
Did I
以
delete
利
the
法
code?
的子孙中有提曼族长、阿抹族长、喜波族长
Title、stuff.
基纳斯族长、可拉族长、
And
加坦族长。
should
Yama
be
Lee
adding the
族长。
game here.
这是在
Remove some of the
以东
code.
地
Do we
从
remember
以利法
when?
所出的族长
'Cause I don't.
都
I don't remember
是亚
that.
大的子孙。以扫的儿子流尔的子孙中有拿
What if
哈
I-
族长、谢拉族
If I
长、
put this shit
沙玛
back,
族长、
will it work?
米撒族长。这是在以东地从流尔所出的
That's a
族
good
长
question.，
都是以扫妻子巴
Okay,
什
there we
抹的
go.
子孙。
And now, fuck.
以扫的妻子阿和利巴马的子
When you-
孙中有耶乌
Okay.
施族长、
Store. I go
Yanan
here. I go
族长、
back. I go
可拉
play.
族
Okay,
长。
that works. Shit,
这
was
是
it actually
从
just
以扫
changing the
妻子
scenes that
亚
had
拿的
made the
女
issue?
儿阿和利巴马子孙中所出的族长。
I'm gonna go
以
store.
上的族长
I'm gonna go
都
to
是以扫的子孙。
Star ribbon.
以扫
Play star.
就
Oh my
是
god, it
以
works.
东
Okay, yeah, it is the
那地原有
the
的
scene
居民
change
和利
thing.
人
Maybe the
希尔的
scene
子
change
孙记在下面
recycles.
就是
Because I
罗
think it's
摊、
because it can't
朔巴、
get
基
to.
遍、
Actually, I don't know
亚
why
拿
that bug
底
happens.
顺、以查、底山。
Fucking.
这是从以东地的何利人希尔子孙中
It's
所
because
出
of
的族
scene
长。
order.
罗摊的儿子
Fuck
是
you.
何利、
What the
希曼。
fuck?
罗摊的妹子是廷娜。
The
朔巴的
character
儿
would
子
be
是
in a
亚勒
different
文、
scene name.
马拿辖、
It
以巴
resets
路、
the
示
game.
波、阿南。
I don't know.
祭便的儿子是雅
Oh
雅、
god.
亚拿。
Sorry, gamers. My
当
eyes are
时
just
在
fucking
旷
not
野
doing it.
放他父亲祭便的驴
It's okay.
遇着温泉的，
I'm
就
gonna get
是
here
这
someday.
亚拿。
We'll get it figured out someday. I
亚
know
拿
we
的
will.
儿子是底顺，亚拿的女儿是
So we go
阿
to
和利巴马。 底顺的儿子是
Let's go
辛旦、伊士班、易兰、基兰。以查的儿
You know what's
子是
weird?
利罕、撒法、
Oh wait, where'd it go?
雅干。底山的儿子是乌斯、
Wait, what?
亚兰。
Chug a Monster, dude. This shit has so much more caffeine than Monster.
就是罗滩族长、朔巴族长、祭变族长、亚拿
Back.
族长、
Wait.
底
Wait, where is
顺
it?
族长、
I don't see the
底
issue.
察族长、底山族
But then
长。
I bet if I go like just
这
straight
是
into it,
从
it'll
格利
fucking
人所出
explode.
的族长都在希尔地按着宗族做族长。
Hey,
以色列人未有
where'd the
君王
issue
之力
go?
先在以东地做
Hey.
王的，记在下面。
I feel like I've changed
比
nothing,
尔的儿
and
子比
the
拉
issue went
在
away.
以东做王
Hey
他
guys,
的京城
what
名
was
叫
that?
平
What
拉
happened there?
比拉死了，
No, no,
波
no,
斯
no,
拉
no.
人谢拉
That
的
this
儿
is
子
not
约
good.
巴
This
接
is not a
他
good
做王
thing. This means there's
约
no
巴
bug in the
死
code.
了
There's a bug in my
提
brain.
曼地的人户山
What the
接续他
fuck?
做王户山死了，比达的儿子哈达接续他做
What the
王
fuck?
这哈达
What the
是亚
fuck?
地杀败
What
米甸人的
happened?
他的京城名叫雅
I
地
need Chinese Bible higher. What the fuck?
哈达死了，马士利家人桑拉接续他做王。桑拉死了，大河边的利和伯人扫罗接续他做王。扫罗死了，雅各波的儿子巴勒哈南接续他做王。雅各波的儿子巴勒哈南死了，哈达接续他做王。他的京城名叫巴乌，他的妻子名叫米西他别，是米萨河的孙女马特列的女儿。从以扫所出的族长，按着他们的宗族、住处、名字记在下面，就是廷纳族长、亚勒瓦族长、耶帖族长、
Hey, it's fixed.
阿和利巴马族长、
Hey, it's fixed.
以拉族长、比嫩族长、基纳斯族长、提曼族长、米比萨族长、马基迭族长、以兰族长。
Fuck was that?
这是以东
Dude, I
人
just
在
like
所得为
I
业的地
don't
上，
know what
按
happened.
着他们的住
Genuinely,
处
I have no
所
idea.
有的族长都是以东人的始祖。
But I know
以扫
that this
的
shit
后代
works, and I know that the next time
创世纪
I do a
第
Godot game,
37章
I will immediately set up that
雅
scene,
各住在
like
迦
that
南
scene
地
tab thing.
就是他父亲寄居的地。
Star ribbon.
雅各的纪略如下：约瑟
For the
17 岁
store,
与
I
他
want-
哥
I
哥们
do
一同
want-
牧羊。他是个童子。
I
与
do
他
want it
父亲
to
的
say
妾
like
毗拉
selected
希帕的儿子们
or
常在
something,
一
you
处
know? Because people, I
约
don't think
瑟
people
将他
know
哥
that
哥
this
们的
shit's
恶行
selected.
报给
It's
他
not
们
like
的父
super
亲。
intuitive.
以色列原来爱约瑟过于爱他的众子，
What if
因为
shop?
约瑟是他
Nah,
年老
cause
生
she
的
like says
他给
shit.
约
I
瑟
like
做了
I
一
made
件
her say
彩
some
衣。
shit. No,
约
not
瑟的
down
哥哥
there.
们
What if it's
见
a
父
shop?
亲
Okay,
爱约瑟
shop
过于
stays
爱
up
他
there.
们，就恨约瑟，不与他说和睦的话。约瑟做了一梦，
Oh, I
告诉
know.
他哥哥们，他们就越发恨他。约瑟
Each
对
of
他们
these has
说
had a label.
请听我所做的
I'm
梦。
gonna give them.
我们在
I'm gonna
田里
say
捆
another
禾稼
label.，
我的捆起来站着，你们的捆来
Oh
围
wait,
着
shit,
我的
that's
捆
just a
下
sprite.
拜。他的哥哥们回答说
Yeah.：“
难道你
And
真要做我们的
This
王
label
吗？难道你真要管辖我
says
们吗？”他们就因为他的梦和他的话越发恨他。
What's the color of this?
后来他又做了一
Probably
梦
like black or
也
something.
告诉他的哥哥们说：“看哪，我又做了一梦，梦见太阳、月亮与
Selected
11个星向我下拜。”
Lily can do this better.
约瑟将
when
这
she gets
梦
back.
告诉他父亲和他哥哥们，他父亲
Okay, I
就
can't
责备他
write that
说：“你做的这是什么
Selected.
梦？难道我和你母亲、你弟兄果然要来俯伏在地向你下拜吗？”他哥哥们都嫉妒他，他父亲却把这
I'm
话
gonna do a
存在心
little
里。
checkbox next to it. Look at that. Make
约
it
瑟
look
的
like
哥
it's
哥
like an
们
actual
往事件去
controllable
放他
thing.
们父亲的羊。
What
以色列
the
对约
fuck?
瑟说：“你哥哥们不是在事件放羊吗？你来，我要打发你往他们那里去。”约瑟说
That's it.：“
我在这里。
That's the one. ”
以色列说
What is this? Shop.
你去看看你哥哥们
Selected
平安不平安，群羊平安不平安，
What
就
I'm
回
gonna do,
来
I'm
报
gonna
信
do, I'm
给
gonna
我。
do what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
于
add another
是打发
sprite.
他出希伯伦谷，
Sprite.
他就往事件去
I'm
了
gonna。call this
有人遇见
Selected.
他在田野走迷
I'm
了
gonna
路，
give that
就问他说：“你找什么？”
little
他说：“我找我的
assets
哥哥们，
shop.
求你告诉我他们在何处放
Selected.
羊。”
Where is it?
那人说：“他们已经走了。
God, I need a
我听
sprite
见他
sheet.
们说要往多滩
But we
去。
don't have a sprite sheet. ” We
约
don't
瑟就
have
去
that
追
shit.
赶
We
他
don't
哥
have
哥
that
们，遇
luxury
见他们
here.
在多滩。
That's so fucking
他们
funny.
远
They're just
远地
all.
看见他，
I'm just gonna
趁
make
他
them
还没有
all
走到跟
selected
前
by
大
like
家就
everything is
图谋
gonna
要
say
害死他
selected.
彼此说：“你看，那做梦的来了。”
Fuck it, I'm just gonna
我
make
们
it a
将他
child
杀
of
了，
background.
丢在一
I was
个
gonna
坑
make it
里，
move with
就
all of
说
them,
有
but
恶
like
兽把他吃了。我们且看他的梦将来怎么样。
that's so dumb.
刘辩听见了，要救他脱
I'm
离他们
confused.
的
I got
手，
here. Okay, number 1, Chinese Bible
我们不
Mozart.
可
Number
害他的
2,
性命。
fucking fish
又
game.
说不可流他的血，
And now I
可以把
can't
他
move
丢在这
anything.
野地的坑
What
里，
the
不可
fuck?
下手害他。
Oh, oops.
刘
Selected
辩
should just
的
go
意
up
思
there.
是要救他
Oop,
脱离
selected
他们
should
的
just go
手
down there.，
把
Yes.
他归还他的父亲。约瑟到了他哥哥们那里，他们就剥了他的外衣，就是他穿的那件彩衣，把他丢在坑里。那坑是空的，里头没有水。
Shit, it's kind of.
他们坐下吃饭，举
That
目
looks like
观看。
shit.
见有一
I
伙
didn't
缅
realize it
甸
was
的以
like-
实玛利人从基列来，用骆驼驮的香料、
Shop.
乳香、没药，要带下埃及去。
I mean,
犹大对众弟兄说：“我们
You
杀
know
我
what?
们的兄弟，
I
藏
don't
了他的
fucking
血
care, bro.
有什么益处呢？
I don't give a shit.
我们不如将他卖给以实玛
I
利
feel like I
人，
did what I came here
不
to
可下
do.
手害他，因为他是
I-
我们
I-
的兄
what I
弟，
came here
我
to
们的骨
do
肉。”
Was to
众
do
弟
it.
兄就
Do the
听
damn
从了
thing.
他。
Name the
有
fish.
些
Oh, you guys
以色
can't
列
hear it,
商
but
人
there's like
从那里
audio
经过，
playing, and like
哥哥们
every
就
time it
把
goes to a
约
new
瑟
fish,
从坑里拉
I
上
have
来，
MP3s
将
of me
定
screaming
20
that
舍客
fish's
的银
name,
子
so
把约瑟
to
卖
avoid
给
a little
以实玛
clutter
利人，
on the visual
他
end.
们就把约瑟带到埃及去了。刘辩
How about a
回到坑
colored
边
box around the
见约
selected
瑟
one?
不在坑里，
But they're
就
all
撕裂衣
selected.
服
That's the
回到
thing.
兄弟们那里
That's
说
just a label. Like as soon as
虫
you
子没有
scroll
了
to it, it's
我往哪里去
selected.
才好呢？
You know? Yeah.
他们宰了一
Yeah, I wish
只
you guys
公
could hear the
山羊，
audio.
把约瑟的那件彩衣染了血，
It's good
打发
shit.
人送到他们父亲
Tammy
那里，说：“我们捡了这
Ludwig,
个，
back.
请认
Play.
是你儿子
Now
的
you're
外
playing
衣
as
不是。
Ludwig. Let's effing
他
go.
认的，就说
Huh. Well,
这
I think
是
I
我
mean, I
儿
did
子
what
的
I
外衣，
I did what I came
有
here to
恶兽
do.
把它吃
And
了
that，was to integrate my
被
shit with
撕
Albert's
碎了
shit without exploding the
撕碎
game.
了。
And
雅各便撕裂
It's done.
衣服，腰间
Kind
围
of
上麻
accomplished
布
it.，
为他儿子悲哀了多日。
kind of accomplished what we
他
came
的
to
儿女
do.
都起来安慰他，他
And
却不肯受
my
安
ass is
慰。
fried, so is
说
everyone else's. So
我
might have
必
to
悲哀
sleep
着下
soon,
阴间，
gamers. Don't worry,
到我儿子
I'll
那
leave
里。
you with the Mozart Chinese Bible playing, but
约瑟的父亲就
might
为
have
他
to
哀
sleep
哭
soon.。
米甸人带约瑟到埃及，
I bet I could
把
do
他
this. I
卖
bet I
给
could
法
do
老
that.
的内臣
Go back
护卫
into
长
it.
波
Go
提
back.
法。
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
创世纪
Okay.
第38章。
Oh my fuck.
那时，犹大离开他弟兄下去，到一个亚杜兰人
Oh
名
right,
叫
a
希拉的家
save
里去。
feature. Hey chat.
犹大在那里看见一个迦南人名
What
叫
do you
舒
think,
雅的
Chad?
女儿，
A save
就娶
feature?
她为妻，与她
Albert
同
was talking
房，
about a save
她就
feature.
怀孕生了
And
儿
I
子。犹大给他起名叫
shit. What do you
尔
think? Hey, you think we could do
她
it?
又怀
Oh
孕生
shit.
了
What
儿
the
子
fuck，is this?
母亲给他起名叫俄南。
Oh no, large
他
platform
父又
7.
生了儿子，给他起名
Hey
叫
guys,
示拉。
what do you think, eh?
他生示拉的时
Saving
候，
for
犹大
Lewis.
正在基期。
That's what I said. But then
犹大
he
为
said
长
it's
子
a
而
like a
娶妻，
2.5
名叫
hour
他
game.
玛。犹大
And
的
then
长子
then what
尔
I
在
said
耶和
in my
华
head
眼
to
中
myself
看
was
为
when the
恶
fuck did it become a
耶和
2.5 hour
华
game?
就
I
叫
thought
他
this was
死
like a
了。
30-minute game.
犹大对
And
俄南
then
说：“
the
你
conversation
当
ended
与
because
你
I
哥
didn't
哥的
actually
妻
say
子
that.
同
So
房，向他尽你为弟的本分，为你哥哥生子立后。”俄南知道生子不归自己，
we don't want
所以
people to
同房的
save
时候
scam. That's
便
kind of
离
what
在
I'm
地，
thinking.
免得给他哥哥留后。
Yeah, I don't know if I should actually do
俄南
that
所做的，
work
在耶和华眼
because I don't know if
中
it's like a
看为恶，
feature that's
耶和
good.
华
Look
也
at
就
this.
叫
Look
他
at
死
chat
了。
saying like we don't want save feature. That's
犹大心里
crazy.
说：“恐怕示
Like
拉
two
也
different
死了
modes.
像
L.
他两个哥哥一
No.
样。”
I won't be.
就对他
No,
儿
I
子
don't
他
think
玛
I
说
will.
你去
Um,
在你父亲家里守寡，等我儿子士拉长大，
That was almost tech. That was almost tech.
他马就回去 住在他
That
父
was
亲
not
家里。
almost tech, Jesus.
过了许久，
oh,
犹大的
Jesus
妻
Christ.
子舒雅的女儿死了，犹大得了安慰，就
Yeah,
和
I
他
don't know,
朋友
yeah.
亚杜兰人希拉
Not too
上
much
亭
work for
拿
now.
去
Yeah,
到
I
他
don't.
剪
I mean,
羊
I
毛
don't
的
think it
人
would
那
be
里。
too hard to do.
有人告诉他玛
It
说，
might be a little hard,
你
but
的
like
公
I
公
think the
上
main
亭拿
bit
剪
is
羊毛
that
去了。
I
马
don't know if I
见施拉
should
已经
do it.
长
You know, I
大，
don't know if
还没有
people
娶她
want
为
to
妻，
save.
就脱
Because
了
I
她
think we
做
want
寡
it to
妇
be
的
like
衣
a
裳，
hard. Like
用
wait,
帕
no,
子
no, no.
蒙着
Sorry.
脸，又
Let
遮
me
住身
describe
体
what I mean by
坐
save
在亭拿
points
路上
a
的
little
伊
bit
拿印城门
better.
口。犹
Than
大
because I
看见
think
她
we're
以
on
为是妓
different
女，
wavelengths
因
here.
为她蒙着
Uh,
脸。
by save points, I think we mean
犹大就转
when
到
someone
他那里
exits
去，
the game,
说
it saves the place that they
来吧，
are.
让我与你同寝。
Not like
他原不知
if
道
you
是
fall,
他的
it'll
儿
reset
子
you back up. Just to make that clear.
他玛
I don't
说
know if there was some confusion.
你要与我同
There was
寝
some confusion.
把
I
什
saw
么
some
给
shit in
我
chat.
呢？犹大
What
说
do we think about that?：“
我从羊群里取一只山羊羔，打发人送来给你。
Oh yeah, maybe. Ah, changing your fucking tone now, huh? Look at
在
that.
此
Oh
以
yeah,
前
okay.
你
Yeah.
愿意给我一个当头吗？”
Ah, someone changed their goddamn tone.
他说：“我给你什么当头呢？” 他玛说
People leave,
你
they
的
just
印
want to
你的
start
袋子
again.
和你手里的账。犹大就给了他，与他同寝。他就从犹大怀了孕。他玛起来走了，除去帕子，仍旧穿上做寡妇的衣裳。犹大托他朋友亚杜兰人送一只山羊羔去，要从那女人手里取回当头来，却找不着他，就问那地方的人说：“伊拿印路旁的妓女在哪里？”他们说：“这里并没有妓女。”他回去见犹大，说：“我没有找着她，并且那地方的人说这里没有妓女。”犹大说：“我把这山羊羔送去了，你竟找不着他，任凭他拿去吧，免得我们被羞辱。”
So,
约
sorry,
过了
where do we
3个
land
月
on that? Like
有人
yes
告
saves,
诉
no
犹大说
saves?
你的儿妇他玛做了妓女，且因行淫有了身孕，
Pretty sure we land. If I'm not mistaken, we
犹大
landed
说
yes save.
拉出他来，把他烧了。
Store saves in RAM. Yeah.
他玛被
Yes,
拉出
sir.
来的时候
Yeah, we store our
便
saves
打
in the
发人
L2
去见他
cache.
公公，对他
Yeah. Yep.
这些东西
We
是
actually
谁
just
的
use all of
我
it
就是
to
从谁
store
得
the
的
save.
请你认一认，这印和袋子并账都是谁的？犹大承认
You
说
can make checkpoints. Okay.
他比我更有义，因为我没有将他给我的儿子示拉。从此，犹大不再与他同寝了。他玛将要生
Wait.
产，不料他腹里
Bo
是一
made
对双
the
生。
like BoxBox is the one
到
who
生产
asked
的
for
时候
saves.
一个孩子伸出一
He's
只
the
手
one who
来，
asked me about saves.
收
He's
生
the one who
婆拿
wanted
红
to do
线拴在
saves.
他
I
手
don't think
上
he landed on
说
no saves.
这是
Unless
头生的。
since we had that
随
conversation,
后
he
这
landed
孩
on
子
no
把手
saves.
收回去，他哥哥生出来
And I
了。
don't. I want to say
收
that's
生
not the
婆说
case.：“
你为什么抢着来呢？”因此
No,
给他
no,
起名
no,
叫
no,
法
no,
罗斯
no. This fuck ass
后
section.
来他兄弟那手上有红线的也生出来，就给他起名叫谢拉。
Oh, that is really cool.
创世
That is
纪
super
第
cool.
39章，
I think maybe this platform should be a little bigger.
约
but-
瑟被带下埃及去，有一个埃及人是法老的内臣护卫长波提乏，从那些带下他来的以实玛利人手下买了他去。约瑟住在他主人埃及人的
What
家
the
中
fuck?，
耶和华与他同在，他就百
What
事
the
顺
fuck?
利。他主人见耶和华与他同在，又见耶和华使他手里所办的尽都顺利，约瑟就在主人眼前蒙恩，伺候他主人，并且主人派他管理家务，把
Okay.
一切所有的都交在他手里。自从主人派约瑟
I like
管理
that, I
家
like
务
that.
和他一切所有的，耶和华就因约瑟的缘故赐福与那埃及人的家。凡家里和
What?
一切所有的
What?
都蒙耶
That
和
was
华
rat
赐
shit.
福。
I guarantee that was rat
波提
shit.
乏将一切所有的都交在
Oh
约瑟
yeah, I
手
remember him
中
talking about this
除
issue
了
here.
自己
What was
所
the
吃的
solution
饭
to this?
别
Oh,
的
I guess
事
it's
一概
whatever's
不
happening right now.
约瑟原来秀雅俊美，这事以后
哟，
约瑟主人的妻以目送情给约瑟，说：“你与我同寝吧。”
This is interesting.
约瑟不
This is interesting.
对他
This is
妻
interesting.
说
This is interesting.
一切家务
This is
我主
interesting.
人都不知道，他把所有的都交在我手里。家里没有比我大的，并且
What
他
the
没有留下一样不交给我。因为你
Oh, you guys kind of hear this. It's screaming at me right now. Oh, and we're back.
后来他天天和约瑟说，约瑟
Oh, and look
却
how
不
long the
听
fall
不
is.
与他同情，也不和他
You guys couldn't hear it, but he was like, it sounded like a machine gun going off. Oh, this is why I said make this platform bigger. I think that platform
没有
should
一
be
个
bigger,
在那屋里。
like wider.
妇人就拉住他的衣裳说
Ignore what BoxBox said.
你
Okay.
与我同寝吧。约瑟把衣裳丢在妇人手里，跑到外
Good
面
to
去。
me. Okay,
妇人
but this
看见
one
约
was
瑟把
rat
衣裳
shit.
丢
I
在他手
remember.
里跑出去了，就叫了家里的人来，
Okay.
对他们说：“你们看，他带了一个希伯来人
Okay.
进入我们家里，要戏弄我们。他到我这里来要与我同寝，我就大声喊叫。他听见我
Big
放声
clam
喊起
skip.
来，就
Big
把衣裳
clam
丢在
skip.
我这里
Don't tell
跑到
anyone
外
about
边
that.
去
Don't
了
don't tell BoxBox I told you about that.
妇人把约
That's a
瑟的
secret
衣
between
裳
you and
放
I.
在自己那里，等着他主人回家，就对他如此说：“你所带到我们这里的那希伯来仆人进来要戏弄我，我放声喊起来，
wanna say
他就
there.
把衣裳丢在我这里跑出去了。”
Oh.
约瑟的主人听见他妻子对他所说的话，说：“你的仆人如此待我。”他就生气，把约瑟下在监里，就是王的囚犯被囚的地方。
Just go through the
于
rock?
是约瑟
I think it's
在那
because there's no
里
hitbox
但耶
here.
和华
Because
与
we
约
have,
瑟
because
同
I think
在
this is just a normal
向他
platform
施恩
tilted
使他
sideways.
在私欲的眼前
So
蒙恩
normally you wouldn't have to deal with that,
私欲
but
就把
I
监里
just,
所
I
有的
hey,
囚
I
犯
just dealt with
交
it.
在约瑟的手下。他们在那里所办的事都是经他的手。凡在约瑟手下的事，私欲一概不查，因为耶和华与约瑟同在。
Oh, that's nice.
耶和华使他所做的尽都顺利。
Oh,
利
fun. I really like the
创
spikies.
世纪
Spikies are great.
40章。这是
Very
以后
satisfying, the
埃及
spikies.
王的纠正和
I love it
善
when you just like
得
kind
罪
of
了
take a
他
momentum pause in midair and like get to change your shit
法
up.
老就到
I love that
了纠
mechanic
正
in
和
games.
善长这二臣，把他们下在护卫长府内的监里，就是
Oh, yeah,
约
right
瑟
there,
被
right?
囚的地
I
方。
often undershoot.
护卫长把他们交给约瑟，约瑟便伺候他们，他们有些日子在监里。被囚在监之埃及王的纠
This
正
fuck
和善
ass
长，
game, dude.
二人同夜各做一梦，各梦都有讲解。到了早晨，约瑟进到他们那里，见他们有愁闷的样子，
This fucking
他便
thing.
问法老的二臣，就是与他同囚在他主人府里的，说：“你们今日为什么面带愁容呢？”他们对他说：“我们个人做了一
Can I
梦，
land
没
this?
有人能解。”约
But
瑟
do you,
说
are you, do you have the：“
解
ability to
梦
land
不
on
是
this?
出于神吗？
Or you just
请你
bounce off
们
every...
将梦告诉
Wait,
我。
what? ”
九正便将他的梦告诉约瑟。
Oh my god,
说
what the fuck?
我梦见在我面
Ooh,
前有一棵葡萄
that's...
树，
Yeah, that was kind of my
树
fault,
上
yeah.
有三根枝子，好像花的
Brother.
上头的葡萄都成熟了。
Right there.
法老的杯在我
Easy,
手
just
中，
do this
我
real
就
quick,
拿葡萄挤
easy.
在法老的
Do
杯，
these.
将杯递在他手
We
中。
do these, we eat these for breakfast actually.
约瑟对他说
Thanks for remember.
你所做的
Wouldn't
梦
items
是
be really
这样
cool?
子
Like jump for 30 seconds or something?
三
I
根
think,
枝子就是三
dude,
天。
I think that might be cool, but I'm pretty sure we're just like focused on
3天之内
this one
法
basic
老必
concept.
替
No
你
need
出
to
监，
overcook
叫
it,
你
you know
官
what I
复
mean?
原职，你仍要递杯在法老的手中，和先前做他的酒正一样。但你得好处的时候，
Also,
求你纪
I
念
I
我
want
施
to go
恩
home
于我，
soon
在
someday.
法老面前提说我，救我出这监牢。我实在是从希伯来人之地被拐来的，我在这里也没有做过
I
什么
got fish,
叫他们
like
把我
real
赶出
life
监里
fish to feed. I got all kinds
善
of
长见
other
梦解得
things
好，就对约瑟说
that I'd like to think
我在
about
梦
doing
中见
someday.
我头上顶着3筐白饼，其上的筐子里有
How
为
can I miss
法
that?
老
How
烤的
can I
羊
miss that over and over again?
有飞鸟来吃我头上筐子里的食物。约瑟说：“你的梦是这样解，
Yeah, but I
3个
knew it.
光
I
子
knew
就
it.
是
I
3
knew
天
it.
，3 天
Fool
之
that I
内
am.
法老必斩断你的头，把你挂在木头上，
I feel like, yeah,
必
I
有
am
飞
maxing it
鸟
out most
来
of
吃
the
你
time.
身上的肉。
Maybe that's not the play. I love this
到
section.
了
I
第
really
3
like the
天
wall bounce
是
section.
法老的生日，
Pretty cool.
他为众
And
臣
the last
服
one's
设
a
摆
little
筵
higher up.
席，
This one you have to
把
like
九正
do
和善
that.
长提出监来，使九
Yeah, a
正
little
官
less
复
schmoo
原
on this
职
one.
他仍旧地
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
但把善长
Like
挂
that.
起来。
Okay, okay. The line not being equal to the
九
fucking
正却不纪念约瑟，
like
竟
actual
忘了
trajectory is a little bit cursed.
创世纪第41章。过了2
Sometimes,
年
occasionally.
法老做梦，梦见
It's been known to be cursed.
自己站在河边，有7只母牛
No.
从河里上
No.
来，又美
No.
好又肥壮，在芦荻中吃草。随后又有7只母牛从河里上来，又
Shit.
丑陋又干
Shit.
瘦，
Shit.
与那7只母牛
My
一同站在河边。这又丑陋又干瘦的7
I
只
don't
母
think I have the
牛
brain
遇见
capacity
了
to fuck
那
around
又
with
美
the
好
lion
又
today.
肥壮的7只母牛。
Not until my next
法
sleep.
老就醒了，他又睡着。
I say
第二
next
回
sleep
做
because
梦
it's morning. There's like
梦
no
见一颗
time
麦子长
reference
了
with
7个
what's
穗
going on
子
right now.，
又肥大又佳美。
Fuck, fuck,
随
fuck,
后
fuck,
又
fuck.
长了7个穗子，又细弱又被东风吹焦了。这细弱的穗子吞了那7个又肥大又饱满的穗子。法老醒了，
Brother. Brother.
到了早晨，法老心不安，就差人招了埃及所有的术士和
I
博士
could be a
来。
god at this game. I
法
could
老
be a
就
god
把
at this
所做的
game.
梦
Oh, I
告
can't.
诉他们，却没有人
At least
能
there's
给
that.
法
It's
老
like
圆解。
I feel like I
那
could
时
be
九
good
正
at it,
对
which
法
I
老
think
说
is great for a game to have.
我今日想起我的罪来。从前法老入臣仆，把我和善长下在护卫长所内的监里。我们2人同夜各做一梦，各梦都有讲解。
I
在那里同着我们有一个希伯来的少年人，是
what if
护
I
卫
could
长的
just
仆
like
人。
boost off
我们
these
告
like
诉
crazy?
他，他就把我们的梦圆解，是按着个人的梦圆解的。后来正如他给我们圆解的成就了，我官复原职，善长被挂起来了。
Okay, that's
遂
enough.
即
Of
差
that.
人去
That's
找
enough.
约瑟，
Sorry.
他们便
Not
急
to
忙
fuck
在
it up
他
on
出
purpose.
监。
What did we
他
land
就
on?
剃头、刮
Save?
脸、换衣裳，
For like the
进
third
到
time?
法老面
Asking
前。
this question? Sorry.
法老对约瑟说：“我做了一梦，没有人能解。
Saves yes, saves
我
no.
听见人说，你听了梦就能解。”
No saves.
约瑟回
Ram.
答法老说
Ram saves.：“
这不在乎我，神必将
Save
平
on
安的话
exit.
回答法老。”法老对约瑟说
Saves yes, checkpoints no.：“
我梦见我站在河
Yeah, no,
边，
my question was like,
有
does
7只母牛从河里
Albert
上
want
来，
the
又肥
saves?
壮又美好，在芦荻中吃草。
No checkpoints yes
随后
saves.
又有7只母牛上来，又软弱又丑陋又干瘦，在埃及遍地
Then I would have to do
我
a
没有
pause
见过
bit.
这样不好的。这
I
又
don't
干
wanna
瘦
do a
又丑
pause
陋的母
menu.
牛，吃尽了那以前的7只肥母牛，吃了以后
I don't
却
wanna
看
do
不
a pause
出是
menu.
吃了。那丑陋的样子仍旧和先前一样。
$2 per save, $5 per save. That's what I'm talking about, chat. This
我又梦
is
见
what I'm
一
talking
颗
about.
麦子长了7个穗子，又饱满又佳美。
But
随
you know
后
what?
又长
I
了
need
7
to
个穗
pray
子，
on this.
枯槁
I
细
need to
弱，
pray on
被
this.
东风吹焦了。这些细弱的穗子吞了那7个佳美
5
的穗
minutes?
子。
Yeah, 5 minutes.
我将这
Don't worry,
梦
I'll
告
turn up
诉
the
了
Bible.
术士，却没有人能给我解说。约瑟对法老说：“
Give
法老
me,
的
give
梦
me a second.
乃
to
是
pray on
一
it.
个，神已将所要做的事指示法老了。
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
7只好母牛是7年，7个好穗子也是7年，这梦乃是一个。那随后上来的7只又干瘦又丑陋的母牛是7年，那7个虚空被东风吹焦的穗子也是7年，都是7个荒年。这就是我对法老所说，神已将所要做的事显明给法老了。埃及遍地必来7个大丰年，随后又要来7个荒年， 甚至在埃及地都忘了先前的丰收，全地必被饥荒所灭。因那以后的饥荒甚大，便不觉得先前的丰收了。至于法老2回做梦，是因神命定这事，而且必速速成就。所以法老当拣选一个有聪明有智慧的人，派他治理埃及地。法老当这样行，又派官员管理这地。当7个丰年的时候，征收埃及地的1/5，叫他们把将来丰年一切的粮食聚敛起来，积蓄五谷，收存在各城里做食物，归于法老的手下。所积蓄的粮食可以防备埃及地将来的7个荒年，免得这地被饥荒所灭。法老和他一切臣仆都以这事为妙。法老对臣仆说：“像这样的人，有神的灵在他里头，我们岂能找得着呢？”法老对约瑟说：“神既将这事都指示你，可见没有人像你这样有聪明有智慧。你可以掌管我的家，我的民都必听从你的话，唯独在宝座上，我比你大。”法老又对约瑟说：“我派你治理埃及全地。”法老就摘下手上打印的戒指，戴在约瑟的手上，给他穿上细麻衣，把金链戴在他的颈项上，又叫约瑟坐他的副车，喝道的在前呼叫说：“跪下！”这样，法老派他治理埃及全地。法老对约瑟说：“我是法老，在埃及全地，若没有你的命令，不许人擅自办事。”法老赐名给约瑟，叫撒法纳特巴内亚，又将安城的祭司波提菲拉的女儿雅西娜给他为妻。约瑟就出去巡行埃及地。约瑟见埃及王法老的时候年30岁，他从法老面前出去，遍行埃及全地。7个丰年之内，地的出产极丰极盛。约瑟聚敛埃及地7个丰年一切的粮食，把粮食积存在各城里，各城周围田地的粮食都积存在本城里。约瑟积蓄五谷甚多，如同海边的沙，无法计算，因为谷不可胜数。荒年未到以前，安城的祭司波提菲拉的女儿雅西娜给约瑟生了2个儿子。约瑟给长子起名叫马拿西，就是使之忘了的意思，因为他说：“神使我忘了一切的困苦和我父的全家。”他给次子起名叫以法莲，就是使之昌盛的意思，因为他说：“神使我在受苦的地方昌盛。”埃及地的7个丰年一完，7个荒年就来了，正如约瑟所说的，各地都有饥荒，唯独埃及全地有粮食。及至埃及全地有了饥荒，众民向法老哀求粮食。法老对他们说：“你们往约瑟那里去，凡他所说的，你们都要做。”当时饥荒遍满天下，约瑟开了各处的仓，跳粮给埃及人，在埃及地饥荒甚大。各地的人都往埃及去，到约瑟那里籴粮，因为天下的饥荒甚大。创世纪第42章。雅各见埃及有粮，就对儿子们说：“你们为什么彼此观望呢？我听见埃及有粮，你们可以下去，从那里为我们籴起来，使我们可以存活，不至于死。”于是约瑟的10个哥哥都下埃及籴粮去了。但约瑟的兄弟便雅悯，雅各没有打发他和哥哥们同去，因为雅各说恐怕他遭害。来籴粮的人中有以色列的儿子们，因为迦南地也有饥荒。当时治理埃及地的是约瑟， 跳粮给那地众民的就是他。约瑟的哥哥们来了，便伏于地向他下拜。约瑟看见他哥哥们，就认得他们，却装作生人，向他们说些严厉话，问他们说：“你们从哪里来？”他们说：“我们从迦南地来籴粮。”约瑟认得他哥哥们，他们却不认得他。约瑟想起从前所做的那2个梦，就对他们说：“你们是奸细，来窥探这地的虚实。”他们对他说：“我主啊，不是的，仆人们是籴粮来的。我们都是一个人的儿子，是诚实人，仆人们并不是奸细。”约瑟说：“不然，你们必是窥探这地的虚实来的。”他们说：“仆人们本是弟兄12人，是迦南地一个人的儿子，顶晓得现今在我们的父亲那里有一个没有了。”约瑟说：“我才说你们是奸细，这话实在不错。我指着法老的性命起誓，若是你们的小兄弟不到这里来，你们就不得出这地方，从此就可以把你们正验出来了。需要打发你们中间一个人去，把你们的兄弟带来。至于你们，都要留在这里，好正验你们的话真不真。若不真，我指着法老的性命起誓，你们一定是奸细。”于是约瑟把他们都下在监里3天。到第3天，约瑟对他们说：“我是敬畏神的，你们照我的话行，就可以存活。你们如果是诚实人，可以留你们中间的一个人囚在监里，但你们可以带着粮食回去，救你们家里的饥荒，把你们的小兄弟带到我这里来。如此，你们的话便有证据。
I don't know if I want to commit to this feature that I don't know if it's good and stays in the game.
他们彼此说
Let's do a little preliminary research though, because I like to know stuff.
他哀求我们的时候，
Oh,
我们见他
I like
心
to
里
know
的
stuff
愁
in
苦
general.
却不肯
It's
听。
like how you would do
所以这
saves.
场苦难
My first
临到
thought
我
is
们身
quick
上。
JSON file, load,
刘辩
unload,
说
easy
我岂
peasy,
不
you
是
know?
对你们说过，不可伤害那
Oh,
孩
just
子
join what happened.
只是
I
你们不肯听，
just finished
所
a
以
bunch
留
of
他写
shit.
个罪，
I
向我们
finally
追
finished
讨。他们不
combining
知道
Albert's
约瑟
code
听得
and
出
my
来
code to work together.
因
So I
为
had this
在
like
他们中
intro,
间用通识
this
画画
title screen, this store,
约
this
瑟
like
转
different
身
things you can
出
select.
了一场，
We're gonna grab Ludwig, so we're gonna grab Temmie. Temmie is selected. We go back, we go play, and you can play as Temmie now. This is Albert's bit.
约瑟吩咐
So
人
that's
把粮食
good.
装满他们的器具，把个人的银子归还在个人的口袋里，
What if I
又
time
给
this?
他们
What
路上
happens
用
if I
的食
time
物，
this exactly when the
人
thing hits?
就照他
Yeah,
的
yeah.
话
So
办
that's where we're at. And now I'm trying to decide if I
他
should
们就
go
把
to sleep or
粮
do
食裹在
something.
驴上，离开那里去了。到了住宿的地方，他们中间有一个人打开口袋，要拿料喂驴，才看见自己的银子仍在口袋里，就对弟兄们说：“我的银子归还了，看呐，仍在我口袋里。”他们就提心吊胆，
What was that?
战战兢
What the
兢
fuck
地
was that?
彼此
You
说
gonna say that?
这是神向我们做什么呢？他们
I'm
来
caught.
到
Okay,
迦
I
南
get to
地
name this
他
one.
们的父亲雅各那里，
Fuck, fuck.
将
What
所
was it?
遭遇
Well,
的
how did I
事
do that?
都告诉他。
I'm gonna name the shit
说
Clamskip.
那地的主对我们说严厉的话，把我们
Okay.
当作
How the
窥
fuck
探
did I
那
do
地的
that?
奸细。
I charge it all the
我
way
们对他
down.
说：“我们是诚
Fuck,
实
how
人
did it，
并不是
happen?
奸细。
That was
我们本
sick.
是弟
I
兄
want that
12
strat
人，
back.
都是一个父亲的儿子，有一个没有了，顶小的如今同我们的父亲在迦南地。
You jumped
那地
on
的主对
as
我们
it
说
opened. Oh, god damn it.
若要我知道你们是诚实人，可以留下你们中间的一个人在我这里，你们可以带着粮食回去，救你们家里的饥荒，把你们的小兄弟带到我
The
这里
fuck？
来，我便知道你们不是奸细，乃是诚实人。这样，我就把你们的弟兄交给你们，你们也可以在这地做买
Wait, does
卖。
that combine velocities
后
instead of
来
just
他们到
adding
口
it?
袋， 不料个人的银包
I
都
think
在
it's
口袋
intended.
里
Yeah, it probably is.
他们
But
和
was
父
it
亲
that
看见
intended?
银包就都害怕。
Fuck.
他们的父亲雅各对他们说：“你们使我丧
Let's
失
go
我的
climb
儿子。
skip.
约瑟没有了，
Okay.
西缅
Okay,
也
was that
没有
intended?
了。
Okay, sick.
你们又要将便雅悯
Fuck.
带去，
Damn.
这些事都
Okay,
归
okay,
到
okay.
我身上了。”刘辩对他父亲说：“
Okay.
我若不带他回来交给你，你可以杀我的2个儿子，只管把他交在我手里，
That's what we're
我
talking
必带
about.
他
Climb
回
skip.
来交给你。”
That's pretty
雅各
sick.
说：“我的儿子不可与你们一同下去，他哥哥
That's
死
good.
了，只剩下他。他若在你
Ah,
们所
missed
行的
time.
路上遭害，
Damn it.
那便是
Damn
你们
it.
使我白
Okay,
发
okay.
苍苍、悲悲惨惨的下阴间去了。”
I need to
创世
speed
纪
run. I need to
第
speed
43
run.
章
Oh shit. It's gonna shoot me off.
那
That's
地
okay.
的饥荒甚大，他
Fuck.
们从埃
God
及带来
damn,
的粮
man.
食吃尽了。他们的父亲就对他们说：“你
Fuck.
们再去给我提些粮来。”
Is there any other sections that are made
You're not
easier by that?
那人谆谆地告诫我们说：“你们的兄弟若不与你们同来，你们就不得见我的面。你若打发
Oh
我
my
们
God,
的
I
兄
keep-
弟与我们同去，我们就下去给你
Okay,
提
okay.
粮。你若不打发他去，我们就不下去。
I'm
因为
gonna,
那
I'm
人
gonna
对我
fucking
们
lose it.
说
Alright.
你们的兄弟
Let's
若
just
不
get out of here.
来，你们就不得见我的面。
Right, right. I wanted to look up like saving.
你们为
What's
什
the
么这样害
conventional
我？
way to save
告诉
in
那
this
人你们
game?
还有兄弟呢。他们回答
Sorry, in
说
this engine.
那人
I
相
looked
信
into it a
奉
little
告我
bit.
们和我们的亲属，
Godot
说你们
save.
的父亲还在吗？
My
你们
idea
还有
is just
兄弟吗？
JSON file,
我们就
unload,
按
read
着
the
他
JSON
所问的
file.
告诉他。
Is that
焉
stupid?
能
But I
知
feel
道
like it's gotta have something built in,
必
you
须
know?
把你们的兄弟带下来呢。犹大又对他父亲以色列说：“你打发童子
No
与
saves,
我
not
同去
save
我
points.
们就起身下去，
Like when you leave
好像
the.
我们和你并我们的仆人孩子都得存活，不至于死。我为他作保，你可以从我手中追讨。
People can edit
我
the
若不带
JSON
他回
file.
来交在你面前，
Yeah, man.
我情愿永远担罪。
If anyone wants to crack this
我们
game,
若没有
they're
耽
gonna
搁，
crack
如
it,
今
dude.
第2次都回来了。
Security's our last
他们
concern.
的父亲以色列说：“若必须如此，你们就当这样行，可以将这地土产中最好的乳香、蜂蜜、香料、没药、榧子、杏仁，都取一点收在器具里，带
Oh,
下
he
去
actually
送
just-
给那人做礼物。
I'm pretty sure this is actually
又
just
要
like
手里加倍的
making
带
a
银
JSON
子，
file.
并
That's
将
funny.
归还在你们口袋内的银子
Um,
仍带在手里，那或者是错了。”
Nah, his ass
也
is
带着你
asleep,
们的
bro.
兄弟起身去见那
I
人，
just wanna like can't
但
wait for
愿
people to
全能的
give
神
themselves
使你
power.
们在那人面前蒙怜悯，释放你们的那弟兄和便
I
雅
don't
悯
know.
回来，
JSON seems like the way to go
我
according
若
to
丧
Godot
了儿
docs.
子，
All right.
就
shit.
丧了吧。于是
Yeah,
他
I
们拿
guess
着那
so.
礼
I mean, I
物，
guess
又手里
yeah.
加倍的带银子，并且带着便雅悯起身下到埃及，
Can I
站
save
在
it
约瑟面
in-
前。
You can do it with Godot
约
resources.
瑟见便雅悯和他们同来，就对加载说。 将这些人领到屋里，要宰杀牲畜，预备筵席。
Resource
因为
loader
上午
load.
这些人
This
同我
guy
吃
is
饭
just saving files, which I guess is
就
all
遵
you
着
would
约瑟的
do.
命去行，领他
I'm
们
just trying to check
进
if there's like
约
a
瑟的屋
built-in
里
thing, you know?
他们因为被领到约瑟的屋里，就害怕，说：“领我们到这里来，必是因为头次归还在我
And
们
then
口袋
what
里
would
的
that
银子，
do?
找我们的错缝，下手害我们，
What would the
强取我
JSON
们为
do?
奴仆，
Dude,
抢
you
夺
know
我
what'd
们
be
的
crazy is if it just saved your like
他们就
XY
挨近约瑟的
position
家宰
vector.
在屋门口
That
和
would
他
be
说话
funny. And just plopped you back.
说：“我主啊，我们头次下来
That's
实
not
在是
like
要
the
抵粮，
hardest shit, you know?
后来到了住宿的地方，我们打开口袋，不料个人的银子分量足数，
I wonder if
在
there's
个
an
人的口
on-window
袋内。
closing function I could do.
现在
as
我们
it's
手里
closing.
又带
I
回
just
来
don't
了，
wanna.
另外又带下银子来抵
There's
粮。
not enough. Yeah.
不知道
yeah.
先前谁把银子放在我们的口袋里。”
I like position.
加载说
Honestly, all you would have
你
to
们可
say
以
is
放
like
心
probably the
不要
position
害
or
怕
rotation. Probably not
是
even
你们的
rotation.
神和你们父
I
亲
think
的
that is
神
just
赐给你
yeah,
财宝在
nothing.
你们的口
Not
袋
even the
里，
velocity.
你们的银子
just where you
我
are.
早已收了。
Be kind of funny.
他就把西缅带出来交给他们。
I don't know. I'm
加
just
载就领他们
quarreling
进约
with
瑟
like
的
if I
屋里，
want to
给
do
他
that
们
shit
水
or
洗
not.
脚，又给他们草料喂驴。
I don't know if I want to add like a
他们
button
就
that
预
lets
备
you
那里，
save. Is there
等
like
候约瑟
something
上午
like an
来，
on close
因为
event?
他们听见要在那里吃饭。
The on
约瑟来到家里，
close
他们就把
event?
手中的礼物拿进屋去给他。
Yeah, do we got
又
this?
俯
The
伏在
destructor,
地
you have
向
seen
他
this for
下
tree
拜。
exiting and tree exited.
约瑟问他
Okay,
们
but
好
did they
后，
work? Shit.
又问你们的父
Kill
亲
if their
就
process
是
has
你们
been
所
killed, there's
说
no
的
way to
那
handle
老
it.
人
Okay,
家
that's
平
really
安
cool.
吗？他还在吗？他们回答说：“你仆人我们的父亲平安。”
What could you
他
do
还在
then? Like, cause I just don't want to
于
make
是
like a
他们
save,
低头
you
下
know?
拜。
Like
约
a
瑟举目看见他同母的兄弟便
like
雅
an
悯，
exit menu.
就说：“你们像我所说，那顶小的兄弟就是这位吗？”又说：“小儿啊，愿神赐恩给你。”
Now, what do you guys think?
约瑟爱弟
Save
之
every
情发
second?
动，就急忙寻找可哭之地，进入自己的屋里哭了一场。
That's not like the
他
worst
洗了
idea
脸出
ever,
来
no?
勉强
You
隐
just
忍，
save constantly,
吩
eh?
咐人摆饭。他们就为约瑟单摆了一
You'll
席，
want a restart
为
button
那
if you
些
have
人又摆了
saves.
一席，也
Maybe,
为
yeah,
和约瑟
maybe.
同吃饭的埃及人另摆了一
Just
席。
save whenever you reach
因为埃
certain
及人不可和希
portions.
伯来人一同吃饭，那原是埃及人所厌恶
Save
的。
every frame. Yeah.
约
Chinese
瑟
too
使
loud?
众弟兄
Mods
在
blow
他
up
面
his
前
house.
排列坐席，都按着长幼的次序。众弟兄就彼此诧异。约瑟把他面前的食物分出来送给他们，但
You
便
know
雅
what?
悯所得
Shit.
的比别人多5倍。
What if I just save every
他们就饮酒和约瑟
Second,
一
you know?
同宴乐。
What if I got like a worker timer? Do we have a timer node or something?
创世纪
In the
第
game,
44
since
章
in，the game.
约
I
瑟
would
吩咐加
say
载说：“把粮食装满这些人的口
save
袋，
button is a
凭
restart
着
button
他
in
们的
disguise.
活的，
That's so
又把个
fucking
人的
funny.
银子放在
The
个人的口袋里
diabolical，shit.
并将我的银
is
杯
there a
和
timer
那
thing?
少年
Timer
人遗粮的
node?
银子一同装在他的口袋里。
Timer.
加载
Oh,
就
there
照
is
约
like a
瑟
little
所
timer
说的
node.
话行了。
Oh,
天一
that's
亮
neat.
就打发那些人带着驴走了。
Game.
他们出城
I
走了
wonder
不
if this
远，
does
约瑟
how
对
much
加载
longer to you
说
nap. I'm just trying to get
起来
everything done
追那
now
些人
because I know my nap will
追
be
上了
long.
就对他们说：“你
And
们为什么以恶报善呢？这
me and
不是
Albert
我
can't work
主
on the
人
same
饮
shit
酒
at the
的
same
杯吗？
time, or can't work on
岂
shit
不
at the
是
same
他
time.
占
So I'm
卜
trying to
用
like
的吗？
just finish
你们这
fucking
样行
it
是作
all,
恶
you
了。
know, all the bits I should.
加载追上他们，将这些话对他们说了。
Look up resource saver in Godot docs. Okay.
我
I'll
主
do it.
为什么说这样的话？
Godot
你
resource
仆人断不能做这
saver.
样的事。你看，
Okay,
我们
something
从
like
前在
that.
口袋里所见的银子，尚且从
First, I
迦
want to
南地带
explore
来
this
还你，
timer thing.
我
I'll
们
put
怎
this
能
in
从你
GAM.
主人家里偷窃金银呢？
Timer.
你仆人中无论在谁那里搜
I
出
will
来，
rename you
就叫他
save
死。
timer.
我
Like
们也做
a
我主
good
的奴
boy.
仆。
Save
加载
timer.
说，
Template, no
现在就照你
default.
们的话行吧，在谁那里搜出来，谁就做我的奴仆，
The
其
fuck
余
does
的
this thing
都没有
do?
罪。
Well, it extends
于是
timer.
他们个人急忙
Timer.
把口袋
Okay,
卸
we
在
have
地
timer
下，
values
个
and
人
stuff.
打开口袋。
Okay.
加载就搜查，从
Okay,
年
okay,
长
okay,
的起
okay.
到
And then
年
I
幼
can
的
look at
为
this
止，
resource saver.
那杯竟在便雅悯的口袋里搜出来，
system.
他们就撕裂衣服，个人把舵子抬在驴上
Yeah, the built-in
回城去了。犹大和他
binary
弟兄们来
files.
到约瑟的屋中，
Text
约
based.
瑟还在那
Yeah,
里，
we're definitely doing
他们
text
就在他
based.
面前俯伏于地。约瑟对他们说：“你们做的是什么事
Why
呢？
are these tutorials so
你们岂
long?
不知像我这样的人必能占卜吗？”犹大说：“
Okay, let me first get this timer pumping. You
还
know,
有什么话可说呢？
timer.
我们怎能自己表白出来
Wait,
呢？
actually,
神已经查出仆人的罪孽了。我们与
Maybe
那在他
saving
手
every
中搜出
second
杯来
is
的，
dumb.
都是我主的奴仆。”约瑟说
Cause yeah, what if people save scum?
我断不
Like,
能
what
这
if
样
someone
行。
like
在谁的手中搜出杯来，谁就做我的奴仆。至于你们，
You know, like, what if someone like falls and they fucks it up and they like instantly Alt F4 and then they're back? Gonna get lag? Yeah, you probably will get lag. Save every landing is even worse, because then you could Alt F4 midair.
我主曾问仆人们说：“你们有父亲有兄弟没有？”
If it's safe position, it'll load them back into the fall. That's true. They could be really quick about it, but yeah, will it lag? Could we save the spot asynchronously? Resource saver. Good. Resource saver async. Does it work async? No safe way. There's no safe way to use resources for games. What the?
我们上到你仆人我们父亲那里，就把我主的话告诉了他。
What?
我们的父亲说：“你
Project
们再去给
resource
我
pretty
提
cool,
些
but
粮来。”
prone to code
我们
injections.
就说
Yeah.：“
我们不能下去。
Well.
我们的小兄弟若和我们同往，我们就可以
Async
下去。
resource loader?
因为小兄弟若不与
Brother,
我们
it's
同往，
not like a
我们
native
必不
thing.
得见那人的
Damn.
面。你仆人
What
我
if,
父亲对我们说：你们
You know
知
what?
道我
I'm
的
gonna
妻子
use
给我生了2个
My
儿子，
stupid co-pilot trial.
一个离开我出去
Check
了。
this out.
我说他必是被撕碎
Save.
了，直到如今
Make.
我也没有见他。现在你们又要把这个带去离开我，倘若他遭害，那便是你们使我白发苍
Let's see.
苍、悲悲
Save
惨惨
a
的下阴间去。
variable named
我父亲的命
X
与这童子的
every
命相连。
second.
如今我回到你仆人
Let's
我
fucking
父
go,
亲那里
co-pilot. Let's see what's
若
up.
没有童子与我们同在，我们的父亲见没有童子，他就必死。这便是我们使你仆人我们的父亲白发苍苍、
It's set up
悲
like a
悲
timer.
惨惨地下阴间
That's
去
I guess that's cool.
因为仆人曾向我父亲为
Yeah,
这
it
童子
didn't
做保
really
证，
save.
说：我若不带他
anything.
回来交给父
That's
亲，
okay.
我便在父亲面前
Just like
永
keep
远担
using
罪。
co-pilot.
现在求你容仆人住下，替这童
Save
子做我主的奴仆，叫童子
Variable
和他哥哥们一
X
同
to
上去。
a JSON file.
若童子
It set up
不
the
和我
timer
同
like
去
kinda right.
我怎能上去见我父亲呢？恐怕我看见灾祸临到我父亲身上。
Okay. What the fuck? It set up the timer again.
创
Oh, and it
世纪
wrote a
第
ready
40章
function.
约瑟在
Outs-
左右站着的人
another
面前
ready
情不
function.
自禁吩咐一声说：“人都要离开
Dude,
出去。”
co-pilot is hallucinating,
约
man.
瑟和弟兄们相认的时候，并没有一人站在他面
Nah, I'm
前
over it. I'm over it. I mean, fuck this.
埃及人和法
I
老
don't-
家中的人
I
都
don't
听
think we
见了。
need to do. Well, maybe we do
约
need
瑟
to
对
do
他弟兄
saves.
们说：“我是约瑟，
Do we?
我的父
I
亲
need to
还
stop
在吗
thinking about it and just like do it.
他弟兄不能回答，因为在他面前
Okay,
都惊惶。约瑟又对他弟兄们说
Run this：“
请你们进前
timer
来。
every second. ”
他们就进前来。他说
One shot false. Wait time 1 second.
我
That
是你们的
seems
兄
right.
弟
Oh
约
shit.
瑟
That seems right.
就是你们所卖到埃
This
及
seemed
的。
good. Oh my god.
现在不要因为把我卖到
Wait,
这里
yeah.
自由自
Connect
在。
timeout.
这
Snail
是
press
神
not.
差我在你们以先来，为要
Connect.
保全
Is that
生
right?
命。
Connect. Oh, that
现在
seems
这里
right.
的饥
The
荒已经
call
2年了，还有5年不
Whoa.
能耕种，不
cannot
能
be
收成。
from save timer.
神差我在你们以
Can I
先
convert
来
from，
为要
throw
给
that
你们存留遗种
callable?
在世上，
That's definitely not the
就要
arguments
大
though.
施拯救，保全你们的
String
生命
name signal.
这样看来，
callable
差我到这里来的不是你
a
们，
callable
乃是神。
When you say a callable, you
他
mean
又
like
使我
a
如法老的父，
like
做他
a
全家的
void
主，并
poop
安及全地的宰相。
like
你们要
like
赶紧
this?
上到我父亲那里，对他说：“你儿子约瑟这
method
样
group to
说。
a Godot dot
神使我做
callable.
全埃
I
及
want
的
to say
主
that that's
请
not
你下到
right.
我这里来，不要单言。
Yeah.
你和你的儿子、孙子，连牛群、羊群，并
You know
一切
what?
所
Hey,
有的，都可以
If
住
there's
在
this
歌
much
山
people
地
in
与
chat
我
being
相
like, I
见
don't know if
我
saves,
要
like
在
we
那
need
里
saves.
奉养你，
Shit, then I don't think
因
we
为
need
还有
saves.
5年的饥
For
荒
now,，you know.
免得你和你的眷属，
Maybe at a later
并一
date,
切
but
所有的都败
shit.
落了。
This shit pretty good.
况
It's
且
just alright.
你们的眼
I feel like I did
和
my
我
job,
兄弟
kinda.
卞雅敏的眼都看
Failed
见
to build
是我
project?
亲
Well,
自对
shit.
你说话。
Well, everything's broken and
你
sucks.
们也要将我在埃及一切的荣耀和你们所看见的事都告
Oh,
诉
this
我
still
父亲，
exists? What the
又要赶紧的将我父亲
Delete
搬到我这里来。
delete?
于是约瑟伏在他兄弟卞雅敏的颈项上哭，卞雅敏也在他的颈项上哭。他又与众弟兄亲嘴，抱着他们哭。随后他弟兄们就和他说话。这风声传到法老的宫里，说约瑟的弟兄们来了。法老和他的
That's
臣民
Lily's
都很
voice.
喜欢。法老对约瑟说：“你吩咐你的弟兄们说，你们要这样行，
Boing.
把舵子抬在牲口上，起身往迦南地去，
Oof.
将你们的父
Kinda
亲
going
和
off
你
on
们的
this run.
眷属都搬到我
So
这里
that hitbox
我要
is
把埃
is
及地的美
insane.
物赐给你们，你们也要吃这地肥美的出产。
Dude, I love how I'm complaining about the game as if I didn't like heavily contribute to its existence. Oh my
把你
fucking
们的
god.
孩子和妻子，并你们的父亲都搬来。你们眼中不要爱惜你们的家具，因为埃及
Game's working. Game's working. Game's
都
good.
是你们的。
Okay.
以色列的儿子们就如此行。
And then
约瑟照
yeah.
法老的吩咐，给他
Let me
们
just
车辆和路上
Bundle
用的
this up.
食物
Actually, I'm gonna
又给
really
他们
quick.
个人
I'm
一套
gonna.
衣服，唯独给卞雅敏300
I
银
feel
子
like I
5
should,
套衣服，
you know, clean the scenes
送
up
给
a
他
little
父
bit.
亲公驴10匹，驮着
Uh,
埃及的美物，
scenes
母
and
驴
the
10匹，
assets and the
驮着
shop
粮
and
食
all
与
of
饼
this.
和菜，
Kind
为
of
他
fucked
父
up
亲
right
路上
now.
用。于是
Intro,
约
these
瑟打
seem
发他
good.
弟兄们回去，
Quotes, close
又
that
对
up.
他们说：“你们
Uh,
不要在路上相争。”
yeah, close up assets.
他们从埃及
I'm
上
just
去，
gonna really
来
quick
到迦
move
南
all
地
the
他们的
CS
父
stuff
亲雅各
into
那里，告诉他说
scripts. See if this breaks
约
the
瑟还
game.
在，并且做埃及全
Oh
地
my
的
god,
宰
is he
相
gonna。break the game? Oh no, oh god.
雅各心里冰凉，因为不
It
信
should be
他
fine,
们
it should be fine.
他们便将约瑟对他们说的一切话
let's see,
都
let's
告
see.
诉了他。
Shove that
他们
CS
父亲
into
雅
script.
各又看见约瑟打发来接他的车辆，
Oh god.
心就苏醒了。
Oh
以色
god.
列说：“罢了罢
My
了，
button.
我的儿子约瑟还在，
Oops.
趁我未死以先，
Just it's
我
low.
要去见他一面。”
It still loads. What the fuck?
创世纪第46章，
Okay, I'm just not gonna do
以
that
色列
anymore.
带着一切所有的起身来到别是巴，就
I'm
献
gonna-
祭给他父亲以撒的神。
Never mind. I
夜
was
间
cooking a little
神
too
在
hard.
异象中对以色列
I'm
说
gonna make sure I can go to play, and then I
雅
have the
各
default
雅
skin.
各
Make sure the
他说
fucking
我在
clam
这里
works, you know?
神说
So our hitboxes
我
are
是神，
functional.
就是你父亲的神。你下埃及去，不要害怕，因为我必使你在那
That's
里
cool.
成为
That's
大
very
族
cool.。
我要和你
Yeah.
同下
Oh, well, I'm
埃
gonna
及
make
去
sure that the
也必定带你上来。约瑟
go to the
必给
shop.
你送终。雅各
store,
就从别是巴起行。
Whip,
以色列
Ludwig,
的儿子们
back
是他们的
play,
父亲雅
Ludwig
各
does all the
和
same
他
shit.
们的
Okay,
妻子儿
cool.
女，都坐在
I'm
法老
going
为雅各送来
to
的车
save
上。
this. I'm
他
going
们
to
又
open
带
this
着
in
在
the
迦
file
南地所
manager.
得的牲畜货财来
First
到埃
fishing my
及。
copy, and I'm gonna put
雅
this
各
back
和他的
on
一
the
切子
NAS.
孙都一同来了。雅
This
各
back
把他的
on the
儿子
NAS.、
孙子、女儿、孙
On the
女
NAS.，
并他的
Back
子子
on
孙
the
孙
NAS.
一同带
Back
到埃
on
及
the。NAS.
来到埃及的以
First
色列
fishing,
人，名字记在下面。
copy,
雅各和他的儿
fishing,
孙。雅各的
backup.
长子是流便，流便的儿子是哈诺、法路、希斯
I'm
伦
gonna、name
加米。
this like
西缅的儿子是
reverse
耶
fishing
雅敏、阿辖、雅金、
integrated.
所辖，还有迦南女子所
Rated, yeah,
生的
whatever.
扫罗。
Can be
利未的
completed.
儿
Let's
子
open in
是
another
格顺、
program.
哥辖、里拉利。
That's
犹大的儿子是
Okay.
尔、俄南、士拉、法勒斯、
this
谢拉。唯有
brother.
尔与俄南
Is it
死在
one
迦
of
南地。
these?
法勒斯的儿子是希斯伦、哈姆勒。以撒家
Brother.
的儿子是
Okay.
伯拉。
I'm just
摩瓦
gonna
约伯、
We're just gonna
轮
go ahead and copy it and
西
then
部轮
rename
的儿
that
子
copy.
是希列、
PC
以伦、雅利。
Though I do want to make
这
sure
是
it
利亚
double
在巴旦
works,
亚
you know?
兰给雅各所生的儿子，
throw it
还有
here.
女儿底拿，儿孙共有33人。
This one, you know?
加德的儿子是
Copy,
喜非
copy.
云、
Good
哈基
go.、
舒尼、以斯本、以利、亚罗底、亚列利。亚舍的儿子是因拿、易施瓦、易施伟，
Oh, that's good. I like how it doesn't say the whole name.
还有他们的妹子希拉。
Okay.
比利亚的儿子是西别、马杰。
Reverse fishing.
这是拉班给他女儿利亚的婢女
My
希帕从雅各所生的儿孙，共有16人。
Forever. Very good.
雅各之妻拉结的儿子是
import
约瑟和便雅悯。约瑟在
Desktop.
埃及地生了马拿西
Okay,
和以法
good.
莲，就是安城的祭司波提菲拉的女儿雅西娜给约瑟生的。便雅悯的儿子是比拉、比杰、
Brother.
雅
Can
什
I
别、基拉、
import? Man, why doesn't it say the whole thing?
罗什、母平、户
Okay.
平、雅乐。
Reverse fishing. I'm gonna say
这是拉结给雅
Albert
各所生的儿孙，
plus
共有14人。
Michael.
但的儿子是户申，
Forever.
拿弗
Okay.
他利的儿子是雅薛、孤尼、
Desktop.
耶瑟
Fishing.、
士冷。
Forever.
这是拉班给他女儿拉结的
Import
婢
and edit
女毕拉
this.
从雅各所
I
生的儿
just want to
孙，
make sure
共有
this shit
7人。
worked, you know?
那
Oh,
与雅
desktop
各
frozen?
同到埃及的，除了他儿妇之外，凡从他所生的共有66人，还有约瑟在埃及所生的2个儿子。雅各家来到埃及的共有70人。雅各打发犹大先去见约瑟，请派人引路往歌山去。于是他们来到歌山地，
Give me a sec, give me a sec, give me a
约
sec.
瑟套车往歌山去
Locked
迎
in
接
for a
他父亲
second
以
there.
色列。及至见了面，就伏在父亲的颈项上哭了许久。以色列对约瑟说：“我记得见你的面，知道你还在，
Window.
就是死我也甘心。”
Screen share. Entire screen.
约瑟对
share.
他的弟兄和他父的
That
全家
should do
说
it.：“
我要上去告诉法老，对他说，
There you go,
我的
gamers.
弟兄和我
Alright.
父的全家，
Do
从
the
前
Go
在迦
engine.
南地，现
Load
今都
errors.
到我这
No
里来了。
errors.
他们
Here.
本是牧羊的人，以养牲畜为业。
That should
他
work.
们把羊群、牛群和一切所有的都带来了。
Store.
等法
Tell
老
me I
招
go
你们
back,
的
I
时
go
候，
play,
问你们
time's
说你们以
fine.
何事为业？
Alright.
你
And
们
then
要
I'm gonna
说，
play it just
你的
real quick,
仆
real
人
quick, real
从
quick.
幼年直到如今，都以养牲畜为业，连我们的祖宗也都以此为
Yeah,
业。
there we go.
这样，你们可以住在歌山地，
That's great.
因为凡牧羊
That's
的
great, that's
都被
great.
埃及
Okay.
人所
First
见。
fishing hour. Over. Fishing.
创世纪第47章，
Oh, that's my desktop. I was like, what the
约
fuck?
瑟
I
进
was
去
like,
告诉
already.
法老说。
Back in the
我的
nest.
父亲和我的弟兄带着羊群、牛群，
Bro,
并一切
it is a
所有的，
struggle to
从
stay
迦南地来了，如今在歌山地。约瑟从他弟兄中挑出5个人来，引他们去见法老。法老问约瑟的弟兄说：“你们以何事为业？”他们对法老说：“你仆人是牧羊的，连我们的祖宗也是牧羊的。”他们又对法老说：“迦南地的饥荒甚大，仆人的羊群没有草吃，所以我们来到这地寄居。现在求你容仆人住在歌山地。”法老对约瑟说：“你父亲和你弟兄到你这里来了，埃及地都在你面前，只管叫你父亲和你弟兄住在国中最好的地，他们可以住在歌山地。你若知道他们中间有什么能人，就派他们看管我的牲畜。”约瑟领他父亲雅各进到法老面前，雅各就给法老祝福。法老问雅各说：“你平生的年日是多少呢？”雅各对法老说：“我寄居在世的年日是130岁。 我平生的年日又少又苦，不及我列祖在世寄居的年日。雅各又给法老祝福，就从法老面前出去了。约瑟遵着法老的命，把埃及国最好的地，就是兰塞境内的地，给他父亲和弟兄居住，作为产业。约瑟用粮食奉养他父亲和他弟兄，并他父亲全家的眷属，都是照各家的人口奉养他们。饥荒甚大，全地都绝了粮，甚至埃及地和迦南地的人因那饥荒的缘故都饿昏了。约瑟收据了埃及地和迦南地所有的银子，就是众人籴粮的银子。约瑟就把那银子带到法老的宫里。埃及地和迦南地的银子都花尽了，埃及众人都来见约瑟，说：“我们的银子都用尽了，求你给我们粮食。我们为什么死在你面前呢？”
Let's fucking go.
约瑟说：“若是银子用尽了，可以把你们的牲畜给我，我就为你们的牲畜给你们粮食。”于是他们把牲畜赶到约瑟那里，约瑟就拿粮食换了他们的牛、羊、驴、马。那一年应换他们一切的牲畜，就用粮食养活他们。那一年过去，第2年他们又来见约瑟。
I need you and you've always wait no. I need you and you've always been in my life for me. For me, for me. I need you and you've always been in my life for me, for me, for me. Without this hand tie, I would die in this lonely, painful life, this lonely, painful life, life. It makes me happy, makes me cry, makes me laugh, makes me nut. Go. Okay. Mozart Bible. Oh my God, you guys finished Mozart.
我们的银子都
It actually just finished. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna set it back on. Don't you worry, chat. We're
耶
going
和
back
华
in.
对该隐说
All：“
你
right.
兄弟亚伯在哪里？”他说：“我不知道，我岂是看守我兄弟的吗？”
What are you gonna
耶和
do?
华说
What are you gonna do?
你做了什么事呢？你兄弟的血有声音从地里向我
Can't
哀
do
告，
that. Can't do that.
地开了
No
口
more of，that.
从你手里接受你兄弟的血。
All right, I'm
现
gonna
在
start.
你
Actually, no, I
从
don't
这
need
地
to share
受
my
咒
screen at all.
诅
Yeah, just turn it off.
你种地，地不再给你
Did
效
we
力
finish the game? No,
你
not
必流离
really.
飘荡在地上。
But got a
该
lot
隐
closer.
对耶和华
Added the
说
title, tied up my stuff with
我的
Albert
刑罚太
nicely.
重，
When he
过
wakes
于
up,
我
he
所能
will.
当的。
Keep
你
working on
如
some
今
shit.
赶逐我离开这地，以致不
Reduce
见你
volume,
面。
please? No,
我必
I don't
流
think
离
so. There's a
飘
little
荡在
volume
地
knob on
上，
YouTube, and that
凡
will
遇
reduce
见
it
我
for
的
you,
必
because I'm about to
杀
go to sleep.
耶和华对他说：“凡杀该隐的，必遭报7倍。”
What do I
耶
turn
和
this
华
to?
就给该隐立一个记号，免得人遇见他就杀
What
他。
should this be?
于是该隐离开耶和华的面，去住在伊甸东边罗德之地。该隐与妻子同房，他妻子就怀孕，生了以诺。该隐建造了一座城，就按着他儿子的名，将那城叫做以诺。以诺生以拿，以拿生米户雅利，米户雅利生马土撒利，马土撒利生拉麦。拉麦娶了2个妻，一个名叫亚大，一个名叫喜拉。亚大生亚巴，亚巴就是住帐篷牧养牲畜之人的祖师。 哑巴的兄弟名叫尤巴，他是一切弹琴吹箫之人的祖师。喜拉又生了土巴该隐，他是打造各样铜铁利器的。土巴该隐的妹子是拿玛。拉麦对他2个妻子说：“亚大、喜拉，听我的声音；拉麦的妻子，细听我的话语。壮年人伤我，我把他杀了；少年人损我，我把他害了。若杀该隐，遭报7倍；杀拉麦，必遭报77倍。”亚当又与妻子同房，他就生了一个儿子，起名叫赛特，意思说，神另给我立了一个儿子代替亚伯，因为该隐杀了他。赛特也生了一个儿子，起名叫以挪士。那时候人才求告耶和华的名。创世纪第5章。亚当的后代记在下面。当神造人的日子，是照着自己的样式造的，并且造男造女。在他们被造的日子，神赐福给他们，称他们为人。亚当活到130岁，生了一个儿子，形象样式和自己相似，就给他起名叫赛特。亚当生赛特之后，又在世800年，并且生儿养女。亚当共活了930岁就死了。赛特活到105岁，生了以挪士。赛特生以挪士之后，又活了807年，并且生儿养女。赛特共活了912岁就死了。以挪士活到90岁，生了该南。以挪士生该南之后，又活了815年，并且生儿养女。以挪士共活了905岁就死了。该南活到70岁，生了马勒列。该南生马勒列之后，又活了840年，并且生儿养女。该南共活了910岁就死了。马勒列活到65岁，生了雅列。马勒列生雅列之后，又活了830年，并且生儿养女。马勒列共活了895岁就死了。雅列活到162岁，生了以诺。雅列生以诺之后，又活了800年，并且生儿养女。雅列共活了962岁就死了。以诺活到65岁，生了马土撒拉。以诺生马土撒拉之后，与神同行300年，并且生儿养女。以诺共活了365岁。以诺与神同行，神将他取去，他就不再世了。马土撒拉活到187岁，生了拉麦。马土撒拉生拉麦之后，又活了782年，并且生儿养女。马土撒拉共活了969岁就死了。拉麦活到182岁，生了一个儿子，给他起名叫挪亚，说：“这个儿子必为我们的操作和手中的劳苦安慰我们。这操作劳苦，是因为耶和华咒诅地。”拉麦生挪亚之后，又活了595年，并且生儿养女。拉麦共活了777岁就死了。挪亚500岁，生了闪、含、雅弗。创世纪第6章。当人在世上多起来，又生女儿的时候，神的儿子们看见人的女子美貌，就随意挑选，娶来为妻。耶和华说：“人既属不血气，我的灵就不永远住在他里面。然而他的日子还可到120年。那时候有伟人在地上。后来神的儿子们和人的女子们交合生子， 那就是上古英武有名的人。耶和华见人在地上罪恶很大，终日所思想的尽都是恶，耶和华就后悔造人在地上，心中忧伤。耶和华说：我要将所造的人和走兽，并昆虫，以及空中的飞鸟，都从地上除灭，因为我造他们后悔了。唯有挪亚在耶和华眼前蒙恩。挪亚的后代记在下面。挪亚是个义人，在当时的世代是个完全人。挪亚与神同行。挪亚生了3个儿子，就是闪、含、雅弗。世界在神面前败坏，地上满了强暴。神观看世界，见是败坏了，凡有血气的人在地上都败坏了行为。神就对挪亚说：凡有血气的人，他的尽头已经来到我面前，因为地上满了他们的强暴，我要把他们和地一并毁灭。你要用戈斐木造一只方舟，分一间一间的造，里外抹上松香。方舟的造法乃是这样：要长300肘，宽50肘，高30肘。方舟上边要留透光处，高1肘。方舟的门要开在旁边。方舟要分上、中、下3层。看哪，我要使洪水泛滥在地上，毁灭天下。凡地上有血肉、有气息的活物，无一不死。我却要与你立约，你同你的妻与儿子儿妇都要进入方舟。凡有血肉的活物，每样2个，1公1母，你要带进方舟，好在你那里保全生命。飞鸟各从其类，牲畜各从其类，地上的昆虫各从其类，每样2个，要到你那里好保全生命。你要拿各样食物积蓄起来，好做你和他们的食物。挪亚就这样行，凡神所吩咐的，他都照样行了。创世纪第7章。耶和华对挪亚说：你和你的全家都要进入方舟。我见你在我面前是义人。凡洁净的畜类，你要带7公7母；不洁净的畜类，你要带1公1母。空中的飞鸟也要带7公7母，可以留种，活在全地上。因为再过7天，我要降雨在地上40昼夜，把我所造的各种活物都从地上除灭。挪亚就遵着耶和华所吩咐的行了。当洪水泛滥在地上的时候，挪亚整600岁。挪亚就同他的妻和儿子儿妇都进入方舟，躲避洪水。洁净的畜类和不洁净的畜类、飞鸟，并地上一切的昆虫，都是一对一对的，有公有母，到挪亚那里进入方舟，正如神所吩咐挪亚的。过了那7天，洪水泛滥在地上。当挪亚600岁2月17日那一天，大渊的泉源都裂开了，天上的窗户也敞开了，40昼夜降大雨在地上。正当那日，挪亚和他3个儿子闪、含、雅弗，并挪亚的妻子和3个儿妇都进入方舟。他们和百兽各从其类，一切牲畜各从其类，爬在地上的昆虫各从其类，一切禽鸟各从其类，都进入方舟。凡有血肉、有气息的活物，都一对一对的到挪亚那里进入方舟。凡有血肉进入方舟的，都是有公有母，正如神所吩咐挪亚的。耶和华就把他关在方舟里头。洪水泛滥在地上40天，水往上涨，把方舟从地上漂起。 水势浩大，在地上大大的往上涨，方舟在水面上飘来飘去。水势在地上极其浩大，天下的高山都淹没了。水势比山高过15肘，山岭都淹没了。凡在地上有血肉的动物，就是飞鸟、牲畜、走兽和爬在地上的昆虫，以及所有的人都死了。凡在旱地上鼻孔有气息的生灵都死了。凡地上各类的活物，连人带牲畜、昆虫，以及空中的飞鸟，都从地上除灭了，只留下挪亚和那些与他同在方舟里的。水势浩大，在地上共150天。创世纪第8章。神纪念挪亚和挪亚方舟里的一切走兽牲畜。神叫风吹地，水势渐落，渊源和天上的窗户都闭塞了，天上的大雨也止住了，水从地上渐退。过了150天，水就渐消。7月17日，水又渐消，到10月初1日，山顶都现出来了。过了40天，挪亚开了方舟的窗户，放出一只乌鸦去。那乌鸦飞来飞去，直到地上的水都干了。他又放出一只鸽子去，要看看水从地上退了没有。但遍地上都是水，鸽子找不着落脚之地，就回到方舟挪亚那里。挪亚伸手把鸽子接进方舟来。他又等了7天，再把鸽子从方舟放出去。到了晚上，鸽子回到他那里，嘴里叼着一个新拧下来的橄榄叶子。挪亚就知道地上的水退了。他又等了7天，放出鸽子去，鸽子就不再回来了。到挪亚601岁正月初1日，地上的水都干了。挪亚撤去方舟的盖观看，便见地面上干了。到了2月27日，地就都干了。神对挪亚说：“你和你的妻子、儿子、儿妇都可以出方舟。在你那里凡有血肉的活物，就是飞鸟、牲畜和一切爬在地上的昆虫，都要带出来，叫它在地上多多滋生，大大兴旺。”于是挪亚和他的妻子、儿子、儿妇都出来了，一切走兽、昆虫、飞鸟和地上所有的动物，各从其类，也都出了方舟。挪亚为耶和华筑了一座坛，拿各类洁净的牲畜、飞鸟献在坛上为燔祭。耶和华闻那馨香之气，就心里说：“我不再因人的缘故咒诅地，人从小时心里怀着恶念，也不再按着我才行的灭各种的活物了。地还存留的时候，稼穑、寒暑、冬夏昼夜就永不停息了。”创世纪第9章。神赐福给挪亚和他的儿子，对他们说：“你们要生养众多，遍满了地。凡地上的走兽和空中的飞鸟，都必惊恐惧怕你们。连地上一切的昆虫，并海里一切的鱼，都交付你们的手。凡活着的动物，都可以做你们的食物。这一切我都赐给你们，如同菜蔬一样。唯独肉带着血，那就是他的生命，你们不可吃。流你们血害你们命的，无论是兽是人，我必讨他的罪。就是像个人的弟兄也是如此。凡流人血的，他的血也必被人所流。因为神造人是照自己的形象造的。你们要生养众多，在地上昌盛繁茂。 神晓谕挪亚和他的儿子说：“我与你们和你们的后裔立约，并与你们这里的一切活物，就是飞鸟、牲畜、走兽，凡从方舟里出来的活物立约。我与你们立约，凡有血肉的，不再被洪水淹没，也不再有洪水神说：“我与你们地上各样活物所立的约，我把红放在云彩中，这就叫做我与地立约。我是云彩盖着的时候，有红现在云彩中，我便纪念我与你们和各样有血肉的活物所立的约，水就再不泛滥毁坏一切有血肉的物了。红必现在云彩中，我看见就要纪念我与地上各样有血肉的活物所立的永约。”神对挪亚说：“这就是我与地上一切有血肉之物立约的记号了。”出方舟挪亚的儿子就是闪、含、雅弗。含是迦南的父亲。这是挪亚的3个儿子，他们的后裔分散在全地。挪亚做起农夫来，栽了一个葡萄园。他喝了园中的酒，便醉了，在帐篷里赤着身子。迦南的父亲含看见他父亲赤身，就到外边告诉他2个弟兄。于是闪和雅弗拿件衣服搭在肩上，倒退着进去，给他父亲盖上。他们背着脸，就看不见父亲的赤身。挪亚醒了酒，知道小儿子向他所做的事，就说：“迦南当受咒诅，必给他弟兄做奴仆的奴仆。”又说：“耶和华闪的神是应当称颂的，愿迦南做闪的奴仆，愿神使雅弗扩张，使他住在闪的帐篷里，又愿迦南做他的奴仆。”洪水以后，挪亚又活了350年。挪亚共活了950岁就死了。创世纪第10章。挪亚的儿子闪、含、雅弗的后代记在下面。洪水以后，他们都生了儿子。雅弗的儿子是歌灭、马各、马代、亚完、土巴、米舍、提拉。歌灭的儿子是雅什基拿、利法、陀加马。亚完的儿子是以利沙、他施、基提、多丹。这些人的后裔将各国的地土、海岛分开居住，各随各的方言、宗族立国。含的儿子是古实、麦西、弗、迦南。古实的儿子是西巴、哈肥拉、撒弗他、拉玛、撒弗提加。拉玛的儿子是示巴、底旦。古时又生宁禄，他为世上英雄之首。他在耶和华面前是个英勇的猎户，所以俗语说，像宁禄在耶和华面前是个英勇的猎户。他国的起头是巴别、以利、雅甲、贾尼，都在示拿地。他从那地出来，往亚述去，建造尼尼微、利和伯、加拉和尼尼微加拉中间的利先，这就是那大城。麦西生路低人、亚拿米人、利哈比人、拿弗土西人、帕斯鲁西人、加斯路西人、加斐托人。从加斐托出来的有非利士人。迦南生长子希顿，又生赫和耶布斯人、亚摩利人、格加撒人、西魏人、雅基人、希尼人、雅瓦底人、喜玛利人、哈马人。 后来迦南的诸族分散了。迦南的境界是从西顿向基拉尔的路上，直到加萨，又向索多玛、俄摩拉、亚玛、洗扁的路上，直到拉沙。这就是韩的后裔，各随他们的宗族、方言所住的地土、邦国。雅弗的哥哥闪是希伯子孙之祖，他也生了儿子。闪的儿子是以兰、亚述、亚法撒、路德、亚兰。亚兰的儿子是乌斯、户勒、基帖、马施。亚法撒生沙拉，沙拉生希伯。希伯生了2个儿子，一个名叫法勒，法勒就是分的意思，因为那时人就分地居住。法勒的兄弟名叫约摊，约摊生亚摩达、沙列、哈萨马菲、耶拉、哈多兰、乌萨、德拉、俄巴路、亚比玛利、示巴、阿斐、哈肥拉、约巴。这都是约摊的儿子。他们所住的地方是从米沙直到西法东边的山。这就是闪的子孙，各随他们的宗族、方言所住的地土、邦国。这些都是挪亚3个儿子的宗族，各随他们的支派立国。洪水以后，他们在地上分为邦国。创世纪第11章。那时，天下人的口音、言语都是一样。他们往东边迁移的时候，在示拿地遇见一片平原，就住在那里。他们彼此商量说：“来吧，我们要做砖，把砖烧透了。”他们就拿砖当石头，又拿石漆当灰泥。他们说：“来吧，我们要建造一座城和一座塔，塔顶通天，为要传扬我们的名，免得我们分散在全地上。”耶和华降临，要看看世人所建造的城和塔。耶和华说：“看哪，他们成为一样的人民，都是一样的言语。如今既做起这事来，以后他们所要做的事就没有不成就的了。我们下去，在那里变乱他们的口音，使他们的言语彼此不通。”于是耶和华使他们从那里分散在全地上，他们就停工不造那城了。因为耶和华在那里变乱天下人的言语，使众人分散在全地上，所以那城名叫巴别，就是变乱的意思。闪的后代记在下面。洪水以后2年，闪100岁，生了亚法撒。闪生亚法撒之后，又活了500年，并且生儿养女。亚法撒活到35岁，生了沙拉。亚法撒生沙拉之后，又活了403年，并且生儿养女。沙拉活到30岁，生了希伯。沙拉生希伯之后，又活了403年，并且生儿养女。希伯活到34岁，生了法勒。希伯生法勒之后，又活了430年，并且生儿养女。法勒活到30岁，生了拉吾。法勒生拉吾之后，又活了209年，并且生儿养女。拉吾活到32岁，生了希路。拉吾生希路之后，又活了207年，并且生儿养女。希路活到30岁，生了拿鹤。希路生拿鹤之后，又活了200年，并且生儿养女。拿鹤活到29岁，生了他拉。拿鹤生他拉之后，又活了119年，并且生儿养女。他拉活到70岁，生了亚伯兰、拿鹤、哈兰。他拉的后代记在下面。他拉生亚伯兰、拿鹤、哈兰。 哈兰生罗德，哈兰死在他的本地加勒地的乌尔，在他父亲他拉之先。亚伯兰、拿鹤各娶了妻。亚伯兰的妻子名叫撒莱，拿鹤的妻子名叫密迦，是哈兰的女儿。哈兰是密迦和易迦的父亲。撒莱不生育，没有孩子。他拉带着他儿子亚伯兰和他孙子哈兰的儿子罗德，并他儿父亚伯兰的妻子撒莱，出了加勒地的乌尔，要往迦南地去。他们走到哈兰，就住在那里。他拉共活了205岁，就死在哈兰。创世纪第12章。耶和华对亚伯兰说：“你要离开本地本族父家，往我所要指示你的地去。我必叫你成为大国，我必赐福给你，叫你的名为大，你也要叫别人得福。为你祝福的，我必赐福于他；那咒诅你的，我必咒诅他。地上的万族都要因你得福。”亚伯兰就照着耶和华的吩咐去了，罗德也和他同去。亚伯兰出哈兰的时候年75岁。亚伯兰将他妻子撒莱和侄儿罗德，连他们在哈兰所积蓄的财物、所得的人口，都带往迦南地去。他们就到了迦南地。亚伯兰经过那地，到了示剑地方摩利橡树那里。那时迦南人住在那地。耶和华向亚伯兰显现，说：“我要把这地赐给你的后裔。”亚伯兰就在那里为向他显现的耶和华筑了一座坛。从那里他又迁到伯特利东边的山，支搭帐篷，西边是伯特利，东边是爱。他在那里又为耶和华筑了一座坛，求告耶和华的名。后来亚伯兰又渐渐迁往南地去。那地遭遇饥荒，因饥荒甚大，亚伯兰就下埃及去，要在那里暂居。将近埃及，就对他妻子撒来说：“我知道你是容貌俊美的妇人，埃及人看见你必说，这是他的妻子，他们就要杀我，却叫你存活。求你说你是我的妹子，使我因你得平安，我的命也因你存活。”及至亚伯兰到了埃及，埃及人看见那妇人极其美貌，法老的臣宰看见了她，就在法老面前夸奖她。那妇人就被带进法老的宫去。法老因这妇人就厚待亚伯兰，亚伯兰得了许多牛羊、骆驼、公驴、母驴、仆婢。耶和华因亚伯兰妻子撒来的缘故，降大灾与法老和他的全家。法老就召了亚伯兰来说：“你这向我做的是什么事呢？为什么没有告诉我她是你的妻子？为什么说她是你的妹子，以致我把她娶来要做我的妻子？现在你的妻子在这里，可以带她走吧。”于是法老吩咐人将亚伯兰和他妻子并他所有的都送走了。创世纪第13章。亚伯兰带着他的妻子与罗德，并一切所有的，都从埃及上南地去。亚伯兰的金银牲畜极多，他从南地渐渐往伯特利去。到了伯特利和爱的中间，就是从前支搭帐篷的地方，也是他起先筑坛的地方。他又在那里求告耶和华的名。与亚伯兰同行的罗德也有牛群、羊群、帐篷，那地容不下他们，因为他们的财物甚多，使他们不能同居。当时迦南人与比利洗人在那地居住。亚伯兰的牧人和罗德的牧人相争。亚伯兰就对罗德说：“ 你我不可相争，你的牧人和我的牧人也不可相争，因为我们是骨肉。遍地不都在你眼前吗？请你离开我，你向左，我就向右；你向右，我就向左。罗德举目看见约旦河的全平原，直到索尔，都是滋润的。那地在耶和华未灭所多玛、俄摩拉以先，如同耶和华的园子，也像埃及地。于是罗德选择约旦河的全平原往东迁移，他们就彼此分离了。亚伯兰住在迦南地，罗德住在平原的城邑，渐渐挪移帐篷，直到所多玛。所多玛人在耶和华面前罪大恶极。罗德离别亚伯兰以后，耶和华对亚伯兰说：从你所在的地方，你举目向东西南北观看，凡你所看见的一切地，我都要赐给你和你的后裔，直到永远。我也要使你的后裔如同地上的尘沙那样多。人若能数算地上的尘沙，才能数算你的后裔。你起来纵横走遍这地，因为我必把这地赐给你。亚伯兰就搬了帐篷，来到希伯伦曼利的橡树那里居住，在那里为耶和华筑了一座坛。创世纪第14章。当暗拉菲做示拿王，雅略做以拉撒王，基大老马做以兰王，提达做哥印王的时候，他们都攻打所多玛王比拉、俄摩拉王比沙、亚玛王示那、洗扁王善以别和比拉王。比拉就是索尔。这5王都在西定谷会合。西定谷就是沿海。他们已经侍奉基大老马12年，到13年就背叛了。14年，基大老马和同盟的王都来，在亚特律加宁杀败了利伐因人，在哈麦杀败了苏西人，在沙威基列亭杀败了以米人，在何利人的希尔山杀败了何利人，一直杀到靠近旷野的伊勒巴兰。他们回到安密巴，就是加迪斯，杀败了亚玛利全地的人，以及住在哈喜逊他玛的亚摩利人。于是所多玛王、俄摩拉王、亚玛王、洗扁王和比拉王，比拉就是索尔，都出来，在西定谷摆阵与他们交战，就是与以兰王基大老马、哥印王提达、示拿王暗拉菲、以拉撒王雅略交战，乃是4王与5王交战。西定谷有许多石漆坑，所多玛王和俄摩拉王逃跑，有掉在坑里的，其余的人都往山上逃跑。4王就把所多玛和俄摩拉所有的财物，并一切的粮食都掳掠去了，又把亚伯兰的侄儿罗德和罗德的财物掳掠去了。当时罗德正住在所多玛。有一个逃出来的人告诉希伯来人亚伯兰，亚伯兰正住在亚摩利人曼利的橡树那里。曼利和以实各并雅乃都是弟兄，曾与亚伯兰联盟。亚伯兰听见他侄儿被掳去，就率领他家里生养的精练壮丁318人，直追到但，便在夜间自己同仆人分队杀败敌人，又追到大马色左边的河把，将被掳掠的一切财物夺回来，连他侄儿罗德和他的财物，以及妇女人民也都夺回来。亚伯兰杀败基大老马和与他同盟的王回来的时候，所多玛王出来，在沙威谷迎接他。沙威谷就是王谷。又有撒冷王麦基喜德带着饼和酒出来迎接，他是至高神的祭司。他为亚伯兰祝福，说：愿天地的主，至高的神赐福于亚伯兰。至高的神把敌人交在你手里，是应当称颂的。 亚伯兰就把所得的拿出1/10来给麦基洗德。索多玛王对亚伯兰说：“你把人口给我，财物你自己拿去吧。”亚伯兰对索多玛王说：“我已经向天地的主、至高的神耶和华起誓，凡是你的东西，就是一根线、一根鞋带，我都不拿，免得你说我使亚伯兰富足。只有仆人所吃的，并与我同行的雅乃以10个曼利所应得的份，可以任凭他们拿去。”创世纪第15章。这事以后，耶和华在异象中有话对亚伯兰说：“亚伯兰，你不要惧怕，我是你的盾牌，必大大的赏赐你。”亚伯兰说：“主耶和华呀，我既无子，你还赐我什么呢？并且要承受我家业的是大马色人以利以谢。”亚伯兰又说：“你没有给我儿子，那生在我家中的人就是我的后嗣。”耶和华又有话对他说：“这人必不成为你的后嗣，你本身所生的才成为你的后嗣。”于是领他走到外边，说：“你向天观看，数算众星，能数得过来吗？”又对他说：“你的后裔将要如此。”亚伯兰信耶和华，耶和华就以此为他的义。耶和华又对他说：“我是耶和华，曾领你出了迦勒底的乌尔，为要将这地赐你为业。”亚伯兰说：“主耶和华呀，我怎能知道必得这地为业呢？”他说：“你为我取一只3年的母牛，一只3年的母山羊，一只3年的公绵羊，一只斑鸠，一只雏鸽。”亚伯兰就取了这些来，每样劈开，分成2半，一半对着一半的摆列，只有鸟没有劈开。有鸷鸟下来落在那死处的肉上，亚伯兰就把它吓飞了。日头正落的时候，亚伯兰沉沉地睡了。忽然有惊人的大黑暗落在他身上。耶和华对亚伯兰说：“你要的确知道，你的后裔必寄居别人的地，又服侍那地的人，那地的人要苦待他们400年，并且他们所要服侍的那国，我要惩罚。后来他们必带着许多财物从那里出来。但你要想大寿数，平平安安地归到你列祖那里，被人埋葬。到了第4代，他们必回到此地，因为亚摩利人的罪孽还没有满盈。”日落天黑，不料有冒烟的炉，并烧着的火把，从那些肉块中经过。当那日，耶和华与亚伯兰立约，说：“我已赐给你的后裔，从埃及河直到伯拉大河之地，就是基尼人、基尼喜人、贾摩尼人、赫人、比利喜人、利伐因人、亚摩利人、迦南人、格迦撒人、耶布斯人之地。”创世纪第16章。亚伯兰的妻子撒来不给他生儿女。撒来有一个使女名叫夏甲，是埃及人。撒来对亚伯兰说：“耶和华使我不能生育，求你和我的使女同房，或者我可以因她得孩子。”亚伯兰听从了撒来的话，于是亚伯兰的妻子撒来将使女埃及人夏甲给了丈夫为妾。那时亚伯兰在迦南已经住了10年。亚伯兰与夏甲同房，夏甲就怀了孕。他见自己有孕，就小看他的主母。撒来对亚伯兰说：“我因你受屈， 我将我的使女放在你怀中，她见自己有了孕，就小看我。愿耶和华在你我中间判断。”亚伯兰对撒来说：“使女在你手下，你可以随意待她。”撒来苦待他，他就从撒来面前逃走了。耶和华的使者在旷野舒尔路上的水泉旁遇见他，对他说：“撒来的使女夏甲，你从哪里来，要往哪里去？”夏甲说：“耶和华的使者对他说：你回到你主母那里，伏在她手下。”又说：“我必使你的后裔极其繁多，甚至不可胜数。”并说：“你如今怀孕要生一个儿子，可以给他起名叫以实玛利，因为耶和华听见了你的苦情。”以实玛利就是神听见的意思。他为人必像野驴，他的手要攻打人，人的手也要攻打他。他必住在众弟兄的东边。夏甲就称那对他说话的耶和华为看顾人的神，因而说：“在这里我也看见那看顾我的吗？”所以这井名叫毕尔拉海莱。这井正在加迪斯和巴列中间。后来夏甲给亚伯兰生了一个儿子，亚伯兰给他起名叫以实玛利。夏甲给亚伯兰生以实玛利的时候，亚伯兰年86岁。创世纪第17章。亚伯兰年99岁的时候，耶和华向他显现，对他说：“我是全能的神，你当在我面前做完全人，我就与你立约，使你的后裔极其繁多。”亚伯兰俯伏在地，神又对他说：“我与你立约，你要做多国的父。从此以后，你的名不再叫亚伯兰，要叫亚伯拉罕，因为我已立你做多国的父。我必使你的后裔极其繁多，国度从你而立，君王从你而出。我要与你，并你世世代代的后裔坚立我的约，做永远的约，是要做你和你后裔的神。我要将你现在寄居的地，就是迦南全地，赐给你和你的后裔永远为业，我也必做他们的神。”神又对亚伯拉罕说：“你和你的后裔必世世代代遵守我的约。你们所有的男子都要受割礼，这就是我与你并你的后裔所立的约，是你们所当遵守的。你们都要受割礼，这是我与你们立约的证据。你们世世代代的男子，无论是家里生的，是在你后裔之外用银子从外人买的，生下来第8日都要受割礼。你家里生的和你用银子买的都必须受割礼，这样我的约就立在你们肉体上，做永远的约。但不受割礼的男子必从民中剪除，因他背了我的约。”神又对亚伯拉罕说：“你的妻子撒来不可再叫撒来，她的名要叫撒拉。我必赐福给她，也要使你从她得一个儿子。我要赐福给她，她也要做多国之母，必有百姓的君王从她而出。”亚伯拉罕就俯伏在地喜笑，心里说：“100岁的人还能得孩子吗？撒拉已经90岁了，还能生养吗？”亚伯拉罕对神说：“但愿以实玛利活在你面前。”神说：“不然，你妻子撒拉要给你生一个儿子，你要给他起名叫以撒，我要与他坚定所立的约，做他后裔永远的约。” 至于以实玛利，我也应允你，我必赐福给他，使他昌盛极其繁多，他必生12个族长，我也要使他成为大国。到明年这时节，撒拉必给你生以撒，我要与他坚定所立的约。神和亚伯拉罕说完了话，就离开他上升去了。正当那日，亚伯拉罕遵着神的命，给他的儿子以实玛利和家里的一切男子，无论是在家里生的，是用银子买的，都行了割礼。亚伯拉罕受割礼的时候年99岁，他儿子以实玛利受割礼的时候年13岁。正当那日，亚伯拉罕和他儿子以实玛利一同受了割礼。家里所有的人，无论是在家里生的，是用银子从外人买的，也都一同受了割礼。创世纪第18章。耶和华在曼利橡树那里向亚伯拉罕显现出来。那时正热，亚伯拉罕坐在帐篷门口，举目观看，见有3个人在对面站着。他一见，就从帐篷门口跑去迎接他们，俯伏在地，说：“我主，我若在你眼前蒙恩，求你不要离开仆人往前去。容我拿点水来，你们洗洗脚，在树下歇息歇息。我再拿一点饼来，你们可以加添心力，然后往前去。你们既到仆人这里来，理当如此。”他们说：“就照你说的行吧。”亚伯拉罕急忙进帐篷见撒拉，说：“你速速拿3细亚细面条盒做饼。”亚伯拉罕又跑到牛群里，牵了一只又嫩又好的牛犊来，交给仆人。仆人急忙预备好了。亚伯拉罕又取了奶油和奶，并预备好的牛犊来，摆在他们面前，自己在树下站在旁边，他们就吃了。他们问亚伯拉罕说：“你妻子撒拉在哪里？”他说：“在帐篷里。”3人中有一位说：“到明年这时候，我必要回到你这里，你的妻子撒拉必生一个儿子。”撒拉在那人后边的帐篷门口也听见了这话。亚伯拉罕和撒拉年纪老迈，撒拉的月经已断绝了。撒拉心里暗笑，说：“我既已衰败，我主也老迈，岂能有这喜事呢？”耶和华对亚伯拉罕说：“撒拉为什么暗笑，说我既已年老，果真能生养吗？耶和华岂有难成的事吗？到了日期，明年这时候，我必回到你这里，撒拉必生一个儿子。”撒拉就害怕，不承认，说：“我没有笑。”那位说：“不然你实在笑了。”3人就从那里起行，向索多玛观看。亚伯拉罕也与他们同行，要送他们一程。耶和华说：“我所要做的事，岂可瞒着亚伯拉罕呢？亚伯拉罕必要成为强大的国，地上的万国都必因他得福。我眷顾他，为要叫他吩咐他的众子和他的眷属，遵守我的道，秉公行义，使我所应许亚伯拉罕的话都成就了。”耶和华说：“索多玛和俄摩拉的罪恶甚重，声闻于我。我现在要下去查看他们所行的，果然尽像那达到我耳中的声音一样吗？若是不然，我也必知道。”2人转身离开那里，向索多玛去。但亚伯拉罕仍旧站在耶和华面前。亚伯拉罕近前来说：“无论善恶，你都要剿灭吗？假若那城里有50个义人，你还剿灭那地方吗？不为城里这50个义人饶恕其中的人吗？将义人与恶人同杀，将义人与恶人一样看待，这断不是你所行的。审判全地的主，岂不行公义吗？ 耶和华说：“我若在所多玛城里见有50个义人，我就为他们的缘故饶恕那地方的众人。”亚伯拉罕说：“我虽然是灰尘，还敢对主说话。假若这50个义人短了5个，你就因为短了5个毁灭全城吗？”他说：“我在那里若见有45个，也不毁灭那城。”亚伯拉罕又对他说：“假若在那里见有40个，怎么样呢？”他说：“为这40个的缘故，我也不做这事。”亚伯拉罕说：“求主不要动怒，容我说，假若在那里见有30个，怎么样呢？”他说：“我在那里若见有30个，我也不做这事。”亚伯拉罕说：“我还敢对主说话，假若在那里见有20个，怎么样呢？”他说：“为这20。”
All right. If you can hear me, give me a 100.
Remember?
Oh, sorry. Opening Lily's stream.
恶事，我有2个女儿，还是处女。
Wait. How long have we been listening to the Chinese Bible for? Oh my god. How many days have we been doing this for? Let me think. I think this is like day 3? Wait, no, it's more than day 3. We've been streaming for 48 hours and then 16 hours, so 64 hours. Okay, so it's almost day 3. Okay, let's go catch up. I kept waking up every now and then to Michael popping off with some ideas, so hopefully it's something sick. Do you dream about the game? No, I don't think I dreamed about anything. I haven't had sleep like this. I don't know if deep is the right word in a long time. I never felt so tired. I feel like I overworked my brain. I overheated my brain learning so much about Godot in the last in the last 2 days. I feel kind of bad. I slept so early yesterday. I actually just felt like my brain was frozen. My work efficiency was so slow yesterday. Hopefully today will be better. Alright, so let me take a look at all the changes. Let's see what's been going on. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I'm looking at this whiteboard. Oh wait, I should probably change Lily's stream. Alright. Okay. I think I got it set up. BoxBox stream, if you can hear me, type 1. Lilypichu stream, if you can hear me, type 2. Let's see if everything's working. I woke up at 7:30 a.m. Holy crap. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, so I've configured Lily's stream to just rebroadcast my stream. I'll be in charge of the morning shift. I estimate 4 to 6 more hours until Lily's awake. I don't know when she went to sleep. Well, actually, you guys tell me. Does anyone know? I slept embarrassingly early. I can't tell if I'm exhausted or sick or both. But my brain turned off after like 4 hours yesterday. It was really bad. But I feel pretty good right now. I'm just waiting for my food. And I'm ready to begin. So I know that as I was waking up, Michael was going to sleep. I don't know when Lily went to bed. Lily went to bed about 5 hours ago. Okay. Then yeah, probably 4 more hours. Okay, so I see a whiteboard. Notes from Michael. He said, "Enjoy Chinese Bible in right ear and Mozart 2x speed in left ear. Morning shift will begin soon." For Albert, the combined project folder is on the NAS. I still don't know what the NAS is. Please transfer it to your computer and edit using this one. PS, project file name is reverse fishing Albert plus Michael forever. Oh, aw. Albert plus Michael forever. Remember that one, Albert and Michael forever. Press space to skip intro. Drawing of a penis. And fourth note, I just opened on your computer. It's the open Godot. Oh, really? So I can just launch this and it'll work.
Down in the deep where the waters sway, lived a fish of joy in a fainted ballet. His wife was his charm and scale so bright, happiness flowed in their ocean light. One fateful dawn as the currents turned, the shadow loomed and his heartache burned. A fisherman's hook so cruel, so sly, stole his beloved without a goodbye. Oh, furious fish.
Play and store. Okay. So it actually works? I'm gonna hit store.
Welcome to our store. Please buy stuff and donate.
Oh, he's singing.
To Albert and his stream. Didn't want to set up payments, so you gotta fucking donate, please. I don't want to be here anymore.
Tammy! Star Ribbon. Reeves.
Ludwig! Ludwig! Albert, Ludwig! Fuck up, Albert! Ludwig! Ludwig! Ludwig!
Reeves. Tammy. Default. Tammy.
Ludwig!
Okay, so if I click purchase. Oh wow, it actually takes me to Streamlabs. I'm not even sure if you can tip $1. Yeah, I'm not even sure if you can tip $1. It might be like minimum 2. Alright, we'll see. Alright. Oh wow. Impressive, it actually works. Oh, nice job, Michael. Oh, I need an option to toggle music. Oh god, the mouse bug happened again. That's probably the first thing I'm gonna work on today. The mouse bug, for those of you unaware, it's been plaguing us for like, I want to say like the last day and a half. It just like randomly happens once in a while. It's because of some weird, I don't even know how to describe it. So, the way you charge up, you click and then move in a direction, right? And then it gives you like this indicator, and then you aim and release. And the mouse bug, to prevent people from like running into the corner of the screen or even off screen, we made it so that once you click, we hide your mouse, move it to the center, and then that gives you like infinite room to like pull without like going off screen. And then once you release, we remember where your mouse was before, and then we simply just move your mouse back there. So to you, the player, you don't really feel anything. It's a good change. But randomly like when you click, I think something about moving the mouse to the center of the screen gets caught in the main formula of like when the mouse moves, change the aiming reticle. So randomly when you click, you'll be preloaded in a direction, and if you're trying to play quickly and you already know what direction you want to move in, you might accidentally go in a completely opposite direction because the game just like randomly preloads a max power jump somewhere else. If you're like paying attention to every single jump, it won't affect you, but I don't think that should be a burden that the player has to take. So it just happened like 2 minutes ago, so I need to go fix that. Somebody sent me a DM. Dimitri sent me a DM saying he thinks he found the fix, so I can try that really quick. So things that we got to do today. I wrote down a list. Add in the water bottle platform, the turtle, the whale, the pufferfish, and the ocean current. I think I'm not even gonna make levels. I'm just gonna like add this in all at once, and then we can make levels with our new gear in mind. Fix bugs regarding momentum. I feel like I fixed them already. I think that's what I spent a lot of yesterday doing. A lot of yesterday was like not actually being that productive. It was just like playtesting, being like, oh, I think this could be changed. Playtest, I think this could be changed, and we just like made the game feel a little bit better. I did input sounds though. That was the main thing. We learned how to put in sounds. I'm really worried about our sound design. It's obvious that like our game is like really like low budget and homebrew. So like the sounds like this pop sound isn't really accurate. But like I think it's one of those things where people won't really care because they know it's like a quick game jam project. I actually worry about the music. I don't know what the ideal music is, but I feel like the current music is not very fitting to the game. But I don't want there to be no music. But it's also not realistic to ask Lily to like make like a full production. I fear that our solution might be to use free music online, meant for like game jams. But those also kind of like lack some soul. I'm not sure what the right play is. Wait, actually, why don't I look up what Jump King does? Let me look up what Jump King and Getting Over It do. Jump King playthrough. Oh, it doesn't really have music. It just has like some background noise and that's it. Okay, there's like sort of music. Yeah, they have like ambient sound effects depending on what level you're on. Okay, I think I like that. What about Getting Over It? Does Getting Over It have music? Oh wait, hang on. That's bit from the stream, or from the guy's stream. Getting Over It gameplay.
Embodied resolve. There was something in you that was hidden, that chose to continue.
Wait, there's jazz? Oh wait, what? There's like sometimes jazz. Now it's silent? How do they decide when to play music?
Stuff scenes on Live League. Facebook's got lifelike bots with unbranded adverts and candid shots of Kanye. But on the off chance that you're...
Oh, is it when he's talking?
...from our efforts to climb them. And it's our repeated attempts to reach the summit that turns those mountains into something real.
Oh, hey, you're awake. I think we should just not do music. I looked up other games in our category and they don't do music.
Should do what?
No music.
No, like at all?
Yeah, well, yeah, they have like ambient sounds.
Shit, sounds good to me, really.
Okay. Is the thing I have in my Godot already good?
God.
You okay?
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, where are you going?
Hello, from the tent.
Oh, okay.
Is the thing you got in your Godot?
Is the thing I have in my Godot the thing I should work on now? Like,
Yeah.
I don't have to open anything new? Okay, perfect.
Yeah. As long as it's open when you got your computer, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna just remove the music for now. I imagine people will probably just play their own music. How do I like temporarily move it out without deleting it? I guess I can just delete it. I know how to re-add it. Yeah, maybe we have some bubble ambient noise. But that's definitely like not high priority. Finishing the game is high priority.
Alright, good night, good luck.
Thank you. Okay. Alright, so first things first, I want to go ahead and fix this. Oh, Dimitri says, the reason why the mouse bug happens is because of the order of operations that sometimes resolves in the wrong order because of processing speed. Instead of a band-aid delay after teleport, try checking if mouse is at 960 and 540 in the if statement. You can make those values a threshold that is as big as the minimum change. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'm down. So what Dimitri is saying is right here, when we're going to warp the mouse over, we first have to make sure, or basically the issue is that because the mouse clicked command sometimes happens at the same time as the mouse move command, sometimes the mouse's location is getting read too early, which causes the game to think that you're already like sharply in a direction. So the solution that Dimitri31 is telling me is right here, before you warp the mouse back to the center, before you warp the mouse back to the center to do one of its like per frame checks to see if you moved your mouse, we do a check to see if you are in the right spot, approximately. So, oh wait, I don't think it's here actually. No, it's, is it here? Oh, it's right here. It's right here. So I'll put an if statement called if the mouse's current location, which is this long ass thing, if the mouse's current location is, I don't know, like this minus 960, which is like the default position, if the absolute value of all of that is within a certain threshold, then continue. Otherwise, don't continue. That should work. So if the absolute value of all of that is within... What's the most amount of pixels that somebody would move their mouse in like one frame? Like 100? So I'll just say like if it's less than 100. That might even already be high. Let me play around with 50 and see if it gets noticeable. Oh wait, I need to combine the Y as well. So I need to do like a formula. It's not just the X. I could just check the X and the Y, but then that will just check in a rectangle, and I actually want to more check in a circle. For me to check in a circle, I need to do a different formula. I need to do a squared plus b squared equals c squared. So it would actually be if math.pow of x plus math.pow of y, so like a squared plus b squared, yeah, so if a squared plus b squared and then the square root of that, if the square root of all of that is less than 50, then do these actions. Otherwise, okay, so here's what we changed. Sorry, I'm like mumbling. It's very incoherent. So previously, we would, every frame, warp your mouse back to the center of the screen, and then we would log any differences. And like those differences is used to like affect Frederick's power curve or like his charging meter. Now we're only going to affect his charging meter if he's like within the threshold. That way, like anything that's like too extreme basically gets blocked out immediately. Oh, wait. I need to put a 2 here. Thank you. All right. So it's hard to test because we're more doing this to squash out a bug that happens 1% of the time. But I can test it right now just to like make sure it doesn't affect the normal gameplay. I don't know how much 50 pixels is. Is it realistic to move your mouse 50 pixels in 1 second? I'm not sure. Basically, we are making it so that the maximum you can move in... We're making it so that if you move more than 50 pixels in 1 second or in 1 frame, then it throws out your input because it thinks that it's bugged. But I'm worried that there might be a situation where a player unironically moves 50 pixels in one... Well, I can do the math, right? The entire screen is 1920 pixels wide, right? Which is 50 times 18.4. So how many pixels or how many frames does it take you to move across the entire screen? I mean, if you're trying to, it's pretty fast. But I don't think you would be trying to in this case, right? Can I share a link? Oh, wait. Go to already handles all this for me? What do you mean? Hello, Ryanosaur. If it's something that does exactly what I just did, don't tell me, because then I'll be sad that I just spent time on it.
Boing.
I think all we can do is all we can do now is just like playtest and then see if it comes up. I'm not gonna just playtest looking for this bug though. I want to playtest later once we added more stuff. It's 38.4, not 18.4. Oh, you're correct. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you for this link. What is this? Fixing mouse tracking weird measurements and teleportations. This is the key to the change. Capture is already handled by the engine to do exactly what you want to do. Oh. Wait, I feel like I did try captured, and I don't like that it locks your screen, because then like if you want to like, for example, close the game, you wouldn't be able to. If mouse is captured, the moment you try to, if you alt tab to get your mouse out and then click to close, it like warps back in, almost like forcing you to stay in the game, which is kind of troll. Okay, anyway, I think it works. And if it's clear that it doesn't work later, I'll change this limit. Actually, for my peace of mind, I could just change this limit to from 50 to like 75. Nobody's gonna move 75 pixels in one frame, right? Okay. Really quick, I have to get my food. It just arrived. I have a bagel and coffee. I'm actually very excited. When was the last time you like woke up early and then got like a bagel sandwich? I'm actually really excited. I almost always wake up at like 2 or 3 p.m. with like coffee and like a lunch. But this is exciting. I'll be right back. ready to begin. Well, sort of. I say sort of because like I'm still eating, but like I'm here and I'm alive. So really quick, hello everybody. This is day three of the game jam with Lily, Michael, and I. The stream has been going on for 65 hours. We started making a game 65 hours ago, and honestly, I think we're actually quite far. Michael and I did not know how to use this engine, Godot, at the beginning of the stream, so I think we've honestly come quite a far way, and I'm actually kind of excited because now that I know how to do all this Godot stuff, I feel like I could, in the future, do something even better. But for now, I'm mostly excited to finish this and then finally go play Elden Ring. Whose game jam is this for? It's not for a game jam in specific. Oh, sorry. I realized that game jam probably refers to like a competition. This is just like between us to like make something. The story that we have is that it costs $100 to upload a game to Steam. We want to spend $100 to upload a game to Steam and make our money back. We then found out that it takes 1 week to like upload and get approved. And like 1 week is normally fine, but here it's not because like we want to make the game and let you guys play it like right as we finish it. So we're probably going to use itch.io. I only learned what that was today. Also, Michael, who was in charge of monetization, he told me his solution. His first solution was, why don't we just have people Venmo us $1 and then we DM them the Google Drive link to download the game? Which is funny, but not viable. I said find something else. So then his new solution is in the game there's a shop, and when you try to download a game or buy a skin, if you want to buy the Star Smitten skin, you click purchase, and then it opens up the download link to my stream, and it says please donate $2, honor code. And then like it just lets you have the skin, regardless of if you pay or not, because he didn't want to check. Well, I don't think it's that he didn't want to check. It's that I think it requires a lot of like something. It requires a lot of work both on our end and your end to actually take the payment. So he's just like, yeah. I mean, what are they gonna do? Lie and just say they paid when they didn't? So that's what we currently have. If I had to guess the percentage of liars to non-liars, or like to honest buyers, I would guess it's 95-5. I think a few people will actually donate because they think the concept is funny, but I think most people will just like not look twice and just like take the free thing. If we had the ability to actually like take people's money, I would love to like sell these skins for 25 cents. Something that like people won't really care about. Like if we hook this game up to Steam, it'd be very easy to like put a skin for 25 cents in, right? And then like you probably already have Steam credit. Like literally if you play Dota 2 or whatever, or literally if you play Counter-Strike, you'll just like randomly get crates and you can sell them for 25 cents. So like even if someone doesn't have money, they can still like give 25 cents to the like the Steam store. And like that's how much I want to sell our skin store, to try to make $100. That would be like you get like a couple hundred people from our streams to download the game. If like even 100 of them like the game enough to buy some skins, boom, $100, baby. Engo from Lily's stream asks, why not on Steam? It takes a week to get approved, which is too long. Like we could still upload to Steam, but it won't be in time to be hype. Is the game done? I have a list of what's missing. It's hard to say how long it'll take. I want to say there's a 1/3 of the game left to do. Like, if you mean literally like how much of it is playable, you can see here. You start at the bottom and then you make your way up. This is the ideal finish. So like you can kind of see like how close we are. It's about half. The stuff that's gonna happen up here though requires me to program in new units or like objects into the game. So that's what we're doing today. I think I'm quite proud of the gameplay that we have below. Although it might be on the too hard side. So I might make the game easier. something that's like worth thinking about is this is like a game of difficulty and like a game of consistency, right? Because it's not like can you beat it, it's can you beat it almost every single time, because every time you make a mistake you fall back. It's worth thinking about the fact that like as I'm playtesting it, I just get better at the game, and like I kind of memorize like how much power you need to make each jump. So I've played this game for like 12 hours. Me personally, I can get to the top, I don't know, I want to say 15-20 minutes to here, but like a new player, it would take some amount of time, and I don't know how long that time is, because it's not about like, if you were to land every single jump, it takes 3 minutes to get up there. The hard part is obviously that you're not going to land every single jump, and every time you mess up a jump, you're going to lose a few minutes of progress. It could literally be like 8 hours for someone to make it up there if they're like inexperienced with this kind of game. We have to find the right difficulty curve, and I've become like a bad tester because I've played the game and I have like memorized now. So I need to like unironically get other people to play it and just like show me their gameplay. Like I might like ask Annie to download the game and just like stream herself playing it to me on Discord, so I can watch like how long does it take a new player to get here, how long does it take a new player to get there, is there something that's confusing. I was watching Broden play, and then there were a couple spots that like it looked like he didn't know what he was supposed to do, and there's two conclusions there, right? You can either conclude that Broden is stupid, or you conclude that the game is stupid, right? The level design. I don't think Broden's stupid, so I think it means that I need to like do something, and the spot was right here. When I made this, I was like, oh yeah, you jump onto the sea urchin, you jump onto that sea urchin, and then you wall bounce, and then you go over. When Broden got here, he like jumped onto the sea urchin, and he tried to go through it, but you can't because there's like a hitbox. So he like bounced off, and he was like, huh? And like this wall it didn't really occur to him that he needed to wall bounce. I think, he did end up trying to wall bounce, but he tried to bounce from right here, bounce onto the platform, and then just multiple times in a row, he bounced and then fell through this little gap right here. And then he was like, what? That didn't work. But what you're supposed to do is bounce, 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 jump. And like, maybe that's unintuitive gameplay. So this is a section I should probably relook at. Or I could simply like, I could just like add a platform here, so that even if you like understand it wrong, it still has your back. Like I just like that. Then even if Broden does what he does, or if a new player does what Broden did, then they'll still get saved. The point of the game is not to make you feel stupid. The point of the game is to like, I want the player to like see what's next and be like, okay, so that's what I have to do, and then they just like either make it or they don't. So like here, it should be really obvious that you have to like multiple wall bounce. It wasn't originally like this, but we made like the wall very obviously vertical, so that your only solution that you immediately come to is that you need to wall bounce many times in a row. Here, I was actually worried if the player might not understand. What you're supposed to do is you jump up to the sea urchin, and then you're supposed to launch yourself like horizontally into the jellyfish and like bounce really far. So in case the player is really dumb, I added an alternate solution where you can use the sea urchin and then bounce onto this platform and then jump normally. But the jellyfish is way more fun, and every person I watched play immediately understood and got excited about doing like the big jellyfish. There's also like this, for example. I think this part's kind of sick. It's just randomly like two giant jellyfish on its side, and you're supposed to like boing 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 boing. I think this is probably like the best part of the game, honestly, in terms of like, you obviously know what to do, and you're like, will it work though? And then you try and it feels really good. Let them fall, but only below the sea urchin. Oh, like right here? Oh yeah. We could explore that concept. Something that I've been in general doing, as like a game design philosophy, is the lower you are, the lower the stakes. So I think that's a really good idea. Let's do that. Let's delete this platform. Let's let this part be confusing, but if a player fails, then they'll get caught by a wall. I'm down for that. So that the difficulty is still the same, but the stakes are lower. for every like major part of the game, there's like or for every like level, when I say level, I mean like about one screen length, there's a couple things to consider. What is the percent chance that a player lands the jump correctly? And then how punished are they if they miss? So I'm down to just like lower the punishment amount. Because the game is very different if you, for example, every time you make a mistake, you lose 3 screens worth. If every time you fall, you lose 3 screens worth of progress, then you have to like, on average, at least have a 75% win rate per screen, right? And that's like pretty hard. So early game, if you fall, you usually only lose 1 screen at most. Later on, if you fall, you can lose like 5 or 6 screens. And also the jumps get harder. I'll show you guys right here. My favorite jump is right here. This is the hardest jump in the game. Don't worry about the size. It's like unusually large for some reason. But it's actually kind of small in game. The reason why this jump is so hard is because 1, it's timed. The moment you touch the clam, you have to like get up and get out immediately. 2, it's slanted. 3, it's actually quite small. The further the jump, the harder it is. They're like, the further the jump, the smaller your correct angles are. And correct angles is like what angles you can be aimed at and still land on the platform. It's even smaller because you can't just land on the platform. You have to land on it in a specific angle that you can bounce once and still stay on the platform. I actually think the slanted platforms are very cool and we should explore them more. But I should probably do slanted platforms that are easier earlier. Part of what makes this jump so hard is that out of nowhere, while under pressure of the timed clam jumps, you have to like do it correctly. And at the beginning, players will just naturally launch in, and the angle, if you normally jump onto the slanted platform, you will always fall, right? The angle will, Frederick will always bounce off. You have to like specifically aim for the side of the platform or come at it at a weird angle so that your bounce doesn't go like back into the abyss. So once I start designing the levels again, I should add more slanted platforms, like easy ones, where it's like pretty hard to screw up. We had a couple of easy slanted platforms, but like this one. But like, you're not actually under any pressure here. Here, you're just like standing there and you're like, okay, so I need to somehow stand on this. It's actually, I actually really like this one. It's like a very, very nice, easy platform. You just like run at it and then like pray that you stick on, but the consequences aren't very high. It gives players time to understand the physics of the game. Hopefully BoxBox has Blue's chat open. I do. I can see everybody. Sorry, I'm trying to read both chats, so if I don't notice your message, it's not because I hate you. Actually, it is. It is because I hate you. If I don't read your message specifically out loud on stream, assume that I hate you. Now, I have 2 chats open right now. Doing my best to read everybody. I think something really funny about YouTube versus Twitch. Hello, Domi. Thanks for the sub. Something really funny here is that on Twitch, it's a username. And then on YouTube, it's a name. It's like a name. So like on Twitch, I'm like, Big Penis Man 45 says, hey man, how big's your cock? And then Fred Weasley says, hi, how are you? On YouTube, it's a very jarring difference. Okay, so before we begin, I need to make it colder. It's really warm in this room and I'm very uncomfortable, but I don't know how to turn on the AC and everyone's asleep. Oh, I see it. Can somebody tell me the optimal temperature to exist at? I'm gonna say 71. No, honestly, let's get colder. All right, 70. I was definitely too cold earlier, but now it's too warm. Okay, let's go ahead and do a roll call. Everybody, hold out your stamp cards. I'm giving you one stamp, all right? Hold out your stamp cards. All right, you now have one stamp. If you collect 100, you get a car. In the rare event that you actually get 100, ask Lily for the car. We're gonna go ahead and do a roll call. When I call your name, make sure to type here. I'll be paying attention to both chats. Anyone who is not here is going to be marked absent. 3 absences, and you have to redo the grade. In alphabetical order, let's go ahead and start with people born in January. Introverts. People that work out 5 times a week. People who have a great friend network, a loving family, and are happily in a relationship and are overall satisfied with their life and have a good work-life balance. Yeah, not you either. All right, and then people who are lactose intolerant. Spider-Man. And everyone else. Unthinkable Present says, can you check my last message, pretty please? Yes, but if it doesn't say BoxBox, you're looking unusually hot today, I'm gonna be upset. Can you check my last message, pretty please? It says, no way you're ignoring me, or did you really miss every single message? Oh, I actually missed every single message. Regarding the code I sent you earlier, captured is different from confined that you tested. I tested the modified code, and it looks and behaves the same as yours, but is also bug-free. Okay. Thank you. I'll leave it open, and if I experience the bug again, I will implement your changes. Okay, I've said this like 8 times in earlier situations, but I'm pretty sure my bug fix works. If it doesn't, I'll try the new change. But I'm pretty sure my bug fix works. The only way it wouldn't is if a player somehow moves more than 75 pixels in one frame, which is really unlikely. Is there a way to put a timer on the UI so people can compare runs? There is, but I've already decided that the timer is going to be invisible. It's gonna I like how Getting Over It does it, where there's no timer, because I think if you play for the first time and you can't even beat the game, then a timer is almost offensive. Like, how dare you put a timer? Like, you really think I'm gonna speedrun? I think the timer should be invisible for when you win. And it's like, wait, I won in 12 hours? I can totally do it faster, right? Let them play the game normally first without the fear of a timer. Okay. You can also make it that if the game detects you've beaten it already, then we can put a timer on there. Something also worth thinking about. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but it's worth noting. We should have a feature that saves your location. Kind of like how Getting Over It just remembers your current location and your current time. I wonder how hard it would be if you were to load into Furious Fish, and then you go play, and then you're like over here. Oh wait, I missed. Right here. And then you close out of the game, and then when you reopen the game, you'd be still there. We need to tweak the main menu to have like continue and new game. I feel like it's a Michael thing, but I'm not sure. I definitely don't want to do it. I don't want to do anything that revolves around like when you're outside of the game, what's going on. Something that I worry about a lot is like people could easily cheat in your game. If, I don't know, you stored the location on like a text file and then you just like open it up, then you could easily cheat by like editing the text file. And like obviously if someone's gonna go out of their way to cheat like your single player game, then like who cares, right? Like people cheat in Baldur's Gate all the time to spawn infinite money. But like I don't want the cheating to be so easy that like a regular player is incentivized to do it. And if there's a document that just says like Frederick's current coordinates is x equals 2 and y equals 800, right? I don't want that to happen, because then you know you can like easily cheat the game, and then the game becomes no longer fun. I don't know if you ever like played The Sims. When I was a kid, I really liked playing The Sims, and then I found online that if you typed in Rosebud or something into the text box, you got $1,000, right? Like just literally a cheat code. And I was like, oh my god, a cheat code. Now I don't have to grind my like a week's worth of my Sims work day or work week to like buy this new couch. I can just Rosebud it. And then I just Rosebudded like $500,000, bought everything. But then like immediately the game became unfun. I probably had like 10 minutes of like, holy shit, I can buy everything, into like, holy shit, nothing actually does anything anymore because you can just buy everything and money doesn't matter. Like a lot of the fun of The Sims was working your way up to a certain tier of like luxury. And like once there was no challenge, like I'm not actually enjoying the spa that I just bought. I'm not actually enjoying living in the mansion, right? The fun of it was getting to the mansion. Obviously, if this was in real life, I would take the free mansion. But in a game where like my character is the one who enjoys the higher quality stuff, like it's not that good. If cheating is like easy, then people will do it because they want the progress immediately, and then they'll like feel bad afterwards. So we need to put like a reasonable barrier to make it not easy to like cheat the system. I played Animal Crossing when I was 12, and then I learned how to mod my Wii. I learned how to mod my Wii to install this game called Project M, which is like a revised version of Smash Bros. It's actually kind of sick. It's honestly better than Smash Ultimate in my opinion. But anyway, I learned how to mod my Wii so I could install this, and then I tried out some like action replay codes on other games, and immediately they all became unfun. Animal Crossing means nothing when you have infinite money. Like the entire like fun of the game is gone. Actually, that's not entirely true. Annie, my girlfriend, still plays Animal Crossing. She plays the one on the Switch, and she cheats and loves it. I'm actually very surprised. She like cheats in infinite money so that she can buy like every single piece of furniture in the world, and then she like enjoys like building good compositions. I'm actually kind of impressed. So maybe this doesn't apply to everyone. Yeah, she's like playing like Minecraft creative mode in Animal Crossing, and then she likes to build like pretty landscapes. I was kind of surprised because I thought a lot of the fun of Animal Crossing was like kind of like living a second life where you like try to make money and pay off your bills from like this aggressive raccoon. Anyway, so I'm gonna do something I haven't done this entire game jam. I'm gonna write a to-do list of what I'm gonna do in order today, and I'm going to stick to it for sure, for real. All right. To do today, June 30th. The first thing I'm going to do is create the 4 new platform types. Then I'm going to revise level design and create the entire like game level. Then I'm going to, well, honestly, this looks like 2 steps, but it's actually like, this is like 6 hours already. I guess after that, it's just like playtest. And then on the 4th on the list of things I'm definitely gonna do today, I'm gonna do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 10-kilometer run, and then 5, I'm going to I don't know. That's it. Oh, no squats? Oh, 100 squats. Oh, and then I'm gonna do 1,000 3-pointers. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, maybe step 5, be happy. Now that you have some game dev experience, would you participate in GMTK 2024? Hell no. I suck. If I didn't have people that were much smarter than me in my chat, this game would be so doomed. Or, I don't know about doomed, but it'd be like way more basic than it currently is. I actually feel like the mechanics are pretty good, and a lot of it is because of some people in my chat helping me. The amount of times I'm trying to figure something out, and then someone's like, what if this line of code works? And then I just copy and paste it and it works. It's insane. I can't express like how hard it is to like backseat code correctly, especially when like if you come in now, you only see like parts of my code, right? You don't see the entire file and you don't know how it's constructed exactly. You can only like make reasonable assumptions. And honestly, a lot of the reasonable assumptions won't even work correctly because I didn't code this correctly. Like right now, the player.cs has like almost the entire game in it, which I don't think you're supposed to do. I don't think you're supposed to code the entire game from the POV of like the main character. You're probably supposed to like have things spread out, have things defined into methods, and then like things call each other when they need to happen. But my game is just like everything happens here because I didn't know how I want to set it up. It is really hard to like watch me code and then give the correct solution without being able to like freely watch the code. If I could, I would almost like upload somehow all of this so that people who are helping me can like look along and like they don't require me to like show each line of code on stream for them to be able to do anything. It's really hard to like backseat code correctly if you can only see a small section of it. So I'm like very impressed with how many people are able to actually give good input. Hey, maybe a public GitHub. How hard is it to set up? How hard is it to like post a GitHub and then let people look at my code without them requiring to look at it on stream? I might actually do that because I think we're gonna do some like wonky physics stuff today, and I might get stuck a lot. Okay, very easy. Another question: is there any risk? What if someone steals Frederick from me? I mean, they wouldn't, right? You wouldn't do that. What if someone steals Frederick and then publishes it themselves to get my 25 cents? You can choose a license? What does that mean? Download git, run git init, run git add, run git commit initial, run git push, origin. And it's like done. Just don't publish assets. Oh, can I post only the code? Make a hub so you can see what people do. Oh, I would not take modified files from anybody. I would want to like at least write all the code myself so I can understand it. Sorry, let me be clear. I'm talking about making a GitHub so that people who want to help me code can see the code themselves without having me just like show it on stream. But I still want to like write everything myself so I can get an understanding of it. Also, so that if someone tries to inject a Bitcoin miner, they can. I think when Michael's awake, I'll do that. BoxBox, I got a bug on the double jellyfish. Ah! Classic double jellyfish. I've had a million bugs there. We'll squash them later after we make the gameplay. Is Michael sleeping in the tent? No, I think they're sleeping upstairs. I've been the only one sleeping down here. Although, Annie sent me some pictures. She said, while you were sleeping, the dogs were sitting on you. And she sent me this picture. I actually think it's very interesting. I think it's like in their DNA. Because the next day when I went to bed, like before I even fell asleep, I already felt the weight of 2 dogs on me. I think they saw me go to sleep and they immediately like went to guard dog mode and they like started guarding me. And I find that really funny because they are so small. I think if I were actually in danger, nothing they do would change the outcome of whatever happens. Either I would get away or I don't. But I very much appreciate the thought. Thank you, Stacy Spice. Like I said, wake me up early. All right. Enough stalling. Let's begin. To do today, create 4 new platform types. Okay. So I have in my notes exactly what they do. Where's my notes? Oh, okay. Remind me, guys, in case it matters. I'm gonna leave this open. This is from Unthinkable Present. It's a fix in case my current fix doesn't work. I need to keep this just in case. It is a fix for the mouse tracking bug in case my current one doesn't work. Honestly, this one's, from what I saw, it probably looks better than the one I have, but I'm too scared to undo it and risk screwing something up. You don't understand. Like, if I change one line of code in this, if I change one line of code, it's like, oh, let's go ahead and change the faceplant timer. Suddenly, Frederick's naked with his cock hanging out, okay? I have to be very careful about what I change because the way it was coded is really bad. Hello, Kelbo Shark. Thanks 30 months. This is what happens when you try to write code, but you didn't actually have any training. I have 0 formal training. All of my experience is from being like a teenager and like working with Game Maker. Also, when I took, this is a secret that I was planning on taking with me to the grave, but since you guys have been with me for so long, I'll tell you guys. When I was in comp sci, I heard that the tests were written, like comp sci tests are written, and comp sci was in Java, and it would just be like, here's like some code. What do you think will happen if you change this line of code to that? And then it's like, oh, here's a code that does a thing. What is the value of X afterwards? It's like multiple choice. That's like kind of test that you take in comp sci. And then usually at the end, it's like handwrite code that will do this or that. Handwrite code that will solve for this value and then print it out to the console. And then it's usually like a couple paragraphs, and you get like a full page to do it. My motherfucking ass brought colored pencils. And then I'm like panicking, because I'm like, oh fuck, Is it orange when you define a variable? Are the if statements pink? And then I got really nervous heading in because I was like, I don't remember if the if statements are pink. That's customizable. Yeah, and you think 14-year-old Albert would know that? Turns out the teacher did not care about the color of the text. Thank you, Kodis. It's good that your only issue on the test was the color of the pencil. I mean, I don't say this in a bragging way. High school computer science is like painfully easy. Like, I'm not good. The standard is just really low. That's how I feel about most of school, right? Until my streaming career took off really hard when I was 18 years old, I did plan on going to college. I applied to 2 colleges. One that I wanted to go to and one that my girlfriend wanted to go to. I wanted to go to this one called Virginia Tech. It's where my brother went to, all my friends are going, and it's like a good computer science school. And then my girlfriend Annie wanted to go to UC Irvine, which does something, I don't know. I heard it's a good school. So I applied, I got accepted to both, but then my streaming career took off, so I didn't go to either. And I would not describe myself as a studious guy. I think the standard is just really low. I played video games. I went to school for 8 hours, and then I played video games for another 8, and then I slept, and that was my entire daily schedule. Like, I'm telling you, now that I'm in the real world, I feel dumb as shit. I see the things that you can do if you actually apply yourself, and I am, besides in video games, I am nowhere near that. It feels, I feel very small in this big world. Alright. So in my notes, I have here platforms that still need to be added in. We should look over this and decide if it's actually good gameplay. We have the water bottle, and it's specifically spelled really weird. I don't know why, but Lily spelled it water. And it's just gonna be a rotating platform. I'm not sure if that's that interesting. Also, I have fear that like the rotation is gonna like fuck with the Yeah, I have like a fear that the rotation is gonna fuck with the physics. Let me think. What kind of cool gameplay can you create with a rotating platform? Besides like being difficult because you have to time your jump, maybe it's not that interesting. Like, I'm thinking maybe there's like a section where you have to jump off of the water bottle precisely at a certain angle. A starfish could rotate constantly. That's kind of cool. I'm really worried about like how the physics will go if you're on a moving or rotating platform. I'm like not confident that it will work correctly. It would depend on how Godot works by default, because a lot of the current code uses Godot like default physics. What about a bubble that carries Frederick up? I actually really like that idea. Wait, let me think about that. There was a bug earlier where you would just like start sliding in a direction, but you were considered grounded and you could still jump. So if there was like a thing that when you touched it, like a bubble, the bubble moved you safely and slowly, and then you could like time a jump. That's kind of cool. Almost turning a bug into a feature. The gameplay would be like, when Broden was playtesting the game earlier, he said he really liked the sea urchins and that they made him feel safe. It's almost like a checkpoint for the player to like take a deep breath and relax. Something like a bubble where once you touch it, your character's in the bubble and like there's no way you get knocked out until you decide to get out. And like a player can just relax. They can even get up if they wanted to. And then when they're back, like they can just jump and resume. I mean, to be honest, the entire game, like there's no pressure on you. Like if you're on a platform, you can just sit there forever. But the bubble in particular would feel really safe. I'm trying to imagine what gameplay would look like. Also, we don't have an art asset for that. You'd have to still use the water bottle, which is kind of weird. Maybe Frederick would hang on to the water bottle as it floats up to the surface. Yeah, maybe the water bottle just like goes up and down like this. And once you stick onto it, it's like a sea urchin, but you can jump off of it whenever you want. And it doesn't have a collision box, so like you can jump through it. I think I'd be down. BoxBox, I found a few annoying parts. Do let me know in the h.io comment section so I can look at it later. Right now, I'm not revising the levels, so right now I'm just adding new ones. Alright. You could have the bubble come out of the water bottle. Oh, my worry is that Lily's not here to draw a bubble. I mean, we could always add it in later. Oh wait, actually, that might be good. I could imagine a water bottle that just like sits here, and like every 5 seconds, it just blows out a water bottle, a bubble, and then the bubble just like floats up in a straight line, and then you're supposed to jump into the bubble, and then you have like some time to jump out. I think I like that. It's very similar to the previous idea, but it's more in theme. Also, it would be weird for a bubble of some sort to just like move up and down. Whereas this one is a bottle at the bottom that shoots a bubble, and it goes up, pop, goes up, pop, goes up, pop, allowing the player to just like chill at the bottom, and when they're ready, they jump in. Oh, I could even imagine some really interesting gameplay. Okay, I don't know how to describe it, but let me just start cooking, and I bet I can make this work. Water bottle. Blows bubbles that the player can jump into, like a sea urchin, but it moves up and has no collision. Alright, let me cook. Let me cook. So it's been a whole 24 hours since I last added in a type of object. I think the way to start it is to first find the most similar object to it, which I believe is going to be the sea urchin. Well, hang on, no, the water bottle is going to be just like, it's actually going to be like a non-object. It's like not even going to have a collision box. The bubble is going to be similar to a sea urchin. So let me go ahead and I'm just going to copy and paste like small platform. And we're going to call it water bottle. And we're going to give it no hitbox. Actually, I mean, why not though? Like, why not let it have a hitbox? Let me go find the art asset. Which one is it? Is it behead scene? Nope. Is it silhouette fish? Nope. Is it kanji? Sakana. Midori? Nope. Could it be purchase button? Nope. Wait, I actually don't know which one it is. It's probably one of these. No, that's the default. Temp bubbles? Oh, no, that's like circles. Open the Midori one again? Okay, why? Oh, you sick pervert. You're staying at her legs. It's one of these. Oh, I never used this. I wonder if there's something I can do with this later. Random coral. Oh, there's 3 corals. These could just be decorations. I wonder if there's any gameplay use for them later. I'll just try to remember that we have them. Ah, here we go. Image 0923. What is left hook down.png? Oh, are these from Michael? Okay, well, anyway, where's my water bottle? Wait, where is it? What's this? It says cock.ogv. Oh, here we go. Wait. Where are the location of all my other art assets? I want to put this water bottle image in the same folder as everything else, but I don't even know where I put them. Not in shop. Oh, did I put it in scenes? No, there's no images here. I'm actually confused. Where did I put the assets for the platforms? There's only so many folders. Oh, here we go. I put it in Bracky's platformer by accident. Okay, I'll just put everything here. Yeah, I'll just leave everything here. Water bottle.png. Oh wait, I already have a water bottle.png. Okay, so what's her butthole? Oh my god, I typed in water butthole. No, wait, hang on. I keep spelling it wrong. Water bottle. It's unusually thin. Wait, what? I guess I could just transform it. There you go. That looks better. Okay. Here's the water bottle. And then let's go ahead and give it some code. Oh, I need to create another thing called, like bubble. I might as well make that right now. So the bubble is gonna be most similar to the sea urchin. So let's go ahead and duplicate the sea urchin and we'll call it bubble. And then, do we have an art asset for a bubble of some sort? No. All right. You leave me no choice. I'm gonna do it myself. Behold, a bubble. BoxBox, do you want me to make one for you? Oh yes, actually. If you could give me a circle with a transparent background, that'd be wonderful. This is very noobish of me, but I don't know how to make a transparent background without something like GIMP or Photoshop. I don't know how to do transparent background in Paint. If you could just like send me a file of a transparent circle or a circle transparent background and maybe like a thick border so that I know that I can see the outline. And I don't mean dummy thick, like it's got a gyat. I just mean thick as in like it's a thick circle. That'd be wonderful. Hello, JVRZ. Thanks for 29 months. Alright guys, be honest with me. Do people actually find gyats attractive? Or is it like a joke? Like, when I hear the word gyat, I think of like an ass that is like unusually large. And then I feel like people don't actually like that. Besides like for the meme. But I can't tell. Like at this point, I'm not sure if the internet's joking or not. You know what I mean? Like, if someone randomly has like a huge ass that I would describe as like more than twice as large as the regular ass, I swear that's not attractive. You know, not that I watch pornography. Annie tells me about this, but randomly in porn, there'll be like videos that advertise like huge H-cup breasts, 4 times larger than normal. Like, I can't imagine that ever being attractive to look at. Like, besides like because it's unusual, I can't imagine it actually being something that some people will search up. Someone on the Lily stream said maybe when you jump on the water bottle, a bubble comes out of it. Wait, really? That is a great idea. Who said it? I need to give them props. That's a great idea that I'm definitely going to steal and claim as my own. All right, could the person who said it type me so I know who said it? Thank you. That is actually a very good idea. Instead of the water bottle sending up bubbles every so often, it should send up bubbles when you step on it or jump on it, and then maybe the size of the bubble can correlate to how hard you stepped on it. That's actually like very cool gameplay. All right, I'm down. Wonderful gameplay idea. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were waiting for a bubble asset. I mean, I could just not have a bubble asset for now. I could just keep using the sea urchin. So what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, so the bubble is not gonna have any collision shape. It's only gonna have the area So let's go ahead and delete this. Oh, it was a guy named Aled. Thank you, Aled. That was a very good idea. I'm going to steal it, and when our game makes $1 billion, I'm going to give you $10. But only on the condition that our game makes $1 billion of profit first. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Going back to GAM. So, I'm like very much regretting not sorting my files. Like, I didn't think it was gonna matter because I said, oh, it's a game jam. It's a small project. Like, who cares? I'll just remember where everything is. And now I don't. We've actually reached this scale where, like, I wish I sorted it. It's been 17 hours. No, that's incorrect. It's been 17 hours after the first 48 hours. Because after 48 hours, Twitch automatically ends the stream. So we ended the stream already because of 48 hours and then are now like another 17 hours in. But this is not cope talking. This is real. I will finish this game, at least my part of the project. I will finish my part of the project before 72 hours. Because I got a family to get home to. That's actually not true. Annie's at her house playing Neopets right now. There's actually no one there waiting for me at home. I can go home whenever I want. I want to go play Elden Ring. But I'm too deep inside of this. I'm balls deep in this project. I can't stop now. Okay. I need to pull up the file that talks about the water bottle. Where is it? Is it? I see water bottle.tiskin. Oh, I don't think there's a script yet, so I need to add one, right? All right, here's waterbottle.cs. What variables need to be stored in the water bottle? Let me think. So if our intended gameplay is when you land on the bottle, it spits out a bubble, then is there really anything to do here? Maybe like an internal cooldown? I always forget. Public float cooldown equals, I don't know, 3F. And this is the length of time between bubbles. Or I should say minimum length of time. I feel like that's it. Maybe like public float size. And we'll just say 1F for now. It's like multiplier for how large bubbles are. Maybe for quick access later. Have you been streaming Elden Ring? No, I haven't been. But I plan on streaming the DLC sometime. I found that a very popular form of content on Twitch, or on YouTube, on any stream really, is people throwing themselves endlessly at a wall. You know what I mean? Like throwing yourselves at a wall like repeatedly and like getting angry. So like I think it's very hot to just like go in underleveled and then try to beat a boss like 800 times. And then eventually after some ungodly amount of hours, you're good enough at the boss to actually like beat it while underleveled, and then everybody pogs. I do remember streams like I think literally 5 years ago where I played Dark Souls, and there's like in Dark Souls 3, you can just randomly challenge one of the endgame bosses early. I still think it's really evil game design because people will like randomly run into the dancer and then just think that it's the boss, and they'll just like be like, maybe I'm bad. but it's actually like an endgame boss that you're not supposed to tackle until like much later. You're supposed to like ignore her, leave, come back like 30 hours later when you're higher level. But like I ran into her and people were like, oh yeah, she's optional. And I'm like, no bitch, she's not. I'm not going to just walk away. I don't want people to call me a coward. I don't want them to be like, BoxBox? Yeah, that guy who saw the dancer and left. No, I wanted them to remember me for my league plays, not for the fact that I saw the dancer and left. So I had to sit there for 40 hours until I beat the dancer. Like, yeah, I could have just played the game normally, and by the time I beat her, I would have been... By the time I actually beat her, I could have just played the game normally, and then, like, gotten back there at a much higher level and won easily. But no, it was about sending a message. Neo Zero from Lily's stream asks, can you play the Chinese Bible? No. I hate that video. I've heard way too much of that already in like the last 24 hours. Alright, anyway, I keep getting distracted. I don't believe the water bottle needs anything else. Hey, where's that guy who said he was gonna draw me a bubble? So, I think the player can handle the creation of the bubble. No, it should be the water bottle. Let's have a variable called I guess like touched. That's what I use for the clams. Might as well use the same name. Public boolean touched equals false. Public float I don't know what to call this, like weight equals 0. And then the weight will refer to how hard Frederick jumps on the bottle. This should ideally control, or maybe we'll set it to 1 by default. This should control how hard, or like how large the resulting bubble is. Oh, it's in art on your Discord. Okay, thank you, Bluefire Comet. I will go find it really quick. Oh wow, wait. You went above and beyond. This isn't just a circle. This is like a bubble. Thank you. Wait. Is this a transparent background? It looks like a white background. Wait, hang on. Where's my hoodie? Where's my hoodie? Okay. It is. Oh, wait. It's transparent on the Discord. Oh, did I open it incorrectly? Save image. Let's see if this works. Did it work? Okay, nice. It is transparent. Thank you very much. Okay, so now let's go ahead and make an object called bubble. The sprite will be Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Why did I only get a corner? Wait. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Okay, and then you make it smaller. All right, cool. All right, now we create a bubble. So what variables should a bubble have? It already has all the built-in stuff like speed and velocity and like collision. So I need like a timer. Public float time left equals 0f. Well, I should probably just set the default right here. Let's just say like 5. This is how long in seconds a bubble lives for. Public float size. Actually, I don't think I have to modify the size here. I think the water bottle will modify it. Why not use timer nodes instead of doing it in code? I have no idea what that is. And at this point, my brain is too small to learn anything new. Oh, wait. Bluefire comment says, if you want it to look the same art, just send me the squid and I can change it. It's okay for now. I'll use this and see what it looks like. Thank you, though. No, I think that's it for now. Let's just keep going and we'll define more variables if we realize we need it. All right, so every frame, time left minus equals delta. Oh, float delta. If time left is less than or equal to 0, how do I die? Like death, die, pop, delete? I don't know. How does an object die? I don't actually know. Destroy? Q free? What is this? Why is the thing not, the intelligence not helping me? I'm gonna look it up. Go C# how to delete an object in code. In order to use free, your script must inherit object. Any piece of code following the line with free might potentially crash the game. Call Q free. Go dot Q free. Yeah, I'm surprised it's so hard to kill an object. There's no just like thing that just like die. This dot Q free. Because usually the Visual Studio will like suggest or autocomplete. It should be Q free. I can just try it. The fact that it's blue really scares me. I'll just leave it in here, and if it crashes, then I'll fix it later. Okay, so let me try to imagine what the intended behavior of the bubble is. The water bottle doubles as a platform, but also when you jump on it, it like spits out a bubble. The bubble has a certain lifespan. Honestly, 5 seconds is probably not enough. It should probably be like 15 seconds. Frederick can then touch the bubble, and then it'll give him like, it'll slowly rise, and then give him the ability to jump off at any point. Okay. So how does the sea urchin have Frederick stick to it? I mean, why don't we just go to the player.cs code and then look at sea urchin right here. I just need to copy and paste this. And then instead of sea urchins, we'll do like bubbles. So what is the behavior, what is the difference between a bubble and a sea urchin? Well, the difference is that the bubble's moving. The sea urchin sticks. The sea urchin does not have a hitbox. No, it does. The bubble does not have a hitbox. And the bubble might pop eventually. So I think we need like a variable called like attached or something for Frederick. So I'll put something here that's like public boolean or oh wait, you have the wrong player.cs file opened. You don't have intelligence because you have the old project folder opened in VS Code. Oh wait, what? Oh, because Michael adjusted the game? Wait, so what do I have to do to fix this? Should I just close everything and reopen it? Alright. How do I even know that it's wrong? Oh, I can tell that this one's right because it has reverse fishing Albert and Michael forever. Close the workspace and open. Wait, close? Like close everything? Well, close the wrong ones, I guess. Oh, open workspace from file. Wait, no, it's not that. Do file, open folder. Okay, did that work? So now if I try to open everything, it'll work? Let's go to scenes. Let's open. Where's player? Where's player.cs? Okay, so this is definitely correct now, right? I mean, I can try it, right? I can just do like, let me just go ahead and multiply launch multiplier to 50, launch the game, and then see if he flies off the screen. I think this is the correct spot, or correct file. What? Okay, so if Frederick flies off the screen, we should be good.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Wait, he actually didn't fly off the screen. Wait, what? Oh, right, there's a max speed. Okay. Alright, change max jump to 30,000. I just want to see if like the change gets reflected in the game. Oh, whoa. Well, it definitely works. Alright. Well, okay, good. So this is definitely the correct file. Alright, so let's go back. I need to open the bubble as well. So how do we do this? I'm not sure the order in which... Oh, that's why the intelligence wasn't working earlier. So I think Frederick needs to like... He needs to like recognize which bubble he's attached to. So, private bubble, attached bubble. So the attached bubble will be if Frederick, or the current bubble that Frederick is in. Alright, if we want Frederick to kind of like be in the bubble, then when he is attached, or when attached bubble is not equal to null, then he needs to take the coordinates of the bubble. And then once he jumps, it'll probably break the bubble. This makes me think we need a popping animation, but I can ask Lily for that later. Like a, and then the bubble like breaks. We need like a quick visual of that. For now, we don't need it, right? The thing can just delete itself. You lost your changes about the colliders. Oh yeah, it's fine. I can do that again. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. So I guess let's just go in and... Where do I talk about sea urchins? It should be in the same section. Let's copy this. I'm gonna put it near the bottom. If area.isInGroup bubbles, stickiness equals 0, airborne equals false, velocity equals new vector, I don't think we should actually use velocity here. I think we need to just say, wait, what? What? Hey, why can't I comment this out? What? What? Oh, that's weird. Now I can. That was really weird. Oh, I'm missing a bracket? Wait, where? Oh, okay. Okay, so position equals how do I reference the bubble that we're in? Attached bubble dot position. But when do we even we haven't set the attached bubble, right? How do I do it for clams? Clam platform clammy. Okay, so then I can just go over here and say bubble bob equals new bubble. Oh no, it shouldn't say bubble bobble or bubble bob. It should be bubble bobble equals new bubble. Bobble equals bubble area dot get parent, and then attached bubble equals bubble. You can do all this in one line. Attached bubble equals bubble area dot get parent. Oh shit, you're right. Attached bubble equals bubble area dot get parent. Well, I hate to say it. I hope you guys weren't attached to Bobble. Bubble is going back to the farm. Goodbye, Bobble. All right, attached bubble equals bubble dot get or dot area dot get parent. Sure. And then your position will be the bubble's position. Okay, so how do I handle the fact that if the bubble pops while he's inside of it, I mean, he should just fall, right? So I think we can go to the bubble. Should the bubble be the one responsible for making Frederick go down? No, Frederick should be the one who makes himself go down. But then Frederick has to know when the bubble's about to pop. Which would mean I have to go to the physics step and then say, if attached bubble, if the currently attached bubble's timer is at like 0.1 or something, then like fall. It's easier to have this code in bubble. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like that. So don't even say position here. So then we need like a public player. And then we need to go back to player.cs. Here where we say attached bubble equals bubble area get parent, we need to also say attached bubble dot player equals self. Wait, what? Is this right? Oh, this. Okay. So then, yeah, now that the bubble can like reference Frederick, we can start doing stuff. So we need to say like, if player not equal to null. And this basically says like, if the bubble has the player inside of it, then we'll say player dot position equals position. Well, thank you, Sharp Delusion, for gifting a sub to Unthinkable Present. Much appreciated. Okay, so then we also need to go down here. This is where we kill the bubble if he runs out of time. So anything that happens after Q free will crash the game, right? So this needs to be before. So if time left is less than or equal to 0, then player dot attached bubble equals null. Wait, why didn't that work? It's inaccessible due to its protection level. So change it to public. Wait, but now it's a public bubble. I don't want you guys touching my bubble. All right, just so we're all clear, this bubble is private to me and Frederick and the bubble. No one else. All right, and then we need to do like, we need to do that standard stuff for when the player gets like knocked in a direction, right? Let me see if I can just do it from memory. Player.airborne equals true. If the player was aiming, is aiming? I don't know why I called it is aiming. Player.is aiming equals false. Player.proggy. It was proggy.value. Oh god. Oh, because everything has to be public? Fuck. Alright. Alright, fuck it. Frederick's going public, everybody. Frederick's just letting everybody mess with him. Alright, I think that's all. Airborne? And then where's all this stuff about? Where's all this stuff about proggy the progress bar? Texture bar. I need to say public texture bar. Proggy. And then proggy is the progress bar that shows like the aiming. Yeah, proggy.value equals 0. So that's how you make him not aiming. Alright, I want to say this all works. What's the difference between public and private? from my understanding, private means you can interact with it. Like, you can touch yourself. Wow, that was weird. And then public means anyone can touch you. So I have to make all these variables public so that the bubble that he's attached to can touch him. Could you add Easter eggs to this game? Bro, I don't even know if we're gonna finish the game. There is no time for Easter eggs. Actually, there is one Easter egg already. There's a shrimp that fries rice. This is really random, but I want to say this before I forget. Right now, when you like donate to buy a skin, it donates to my PayPal. I wonder how hard it would be to just like set up another PayPal account, because I'd be curious to just like know if our game actually tallies up $100. Then you could like see how much the game generated instead of like it just adds to whatever I have right now. Yeah, maybe I'll ask Michael to set it up off stream. A company PayPal. Furious Fish LLC. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I'll ask Michael to do that when he's awake. Alright, so I think I finished the bubble, right? So the bubble goes up. Oh wait, it doesn't currently go up. Let's have a couple of variables for the bubble. Public float max speed equals, I don't know, 500F. This is the max speed that the bubble can accelerate to. And then public float friction. Oh wait. Oh fuck. These should not be public, right? Shouldn't these all be private? Otherwise they'll get in the way of each other. Because there's gonna be like lots of bubbles. Oh, it doesn't matter? Okay. I was worried that like if you have multiple bubbles, each with their own time left, it would like get in the way or something. Private float friction equals, I don't know, 0.98. What's percent of speed to have to retain each frame? Uh, 0.98 might actually be high. Out of curiosity, what is Frederick's friction? Oh, I don't think we actually use friction, but it was 0.98, but I don't believe you actually need this. I'm gonna just comment it out because I don't think it's being used. Oh fuck, I have an error. Oh, it's because I made the private player. Player needs to be public, yeah. Okay, so I believe what we do here, the speed of the bubble is gonna be like pretty default, right? The water bottle creates the bubble, and the bubble just kind of like floats upwards. But it probably should get expelled out with some force, and we want it to feel kind of natural, so we can give it some math. We can give it a formula to control its speed. So here's what I'm thinking. When the bubble is created, the water bottle will probably give it some initial boost. Sure. We can do it right here. We'll say like velocity, well, temp velocity equals velocity, because you can't edit velocity on its own for some reason. Wait, what? The name velocity does not exist? Why not? Do you want player dot velocity? No, I want the bubbles velocity. The name velocity does not. Doesn't every object have a velocity? I don't think I ever defined the player's velocity. Oh, change your node type. Oh, okay, okay. Bubble. All right. Does that like break anything? There we go. Vector 2 temp velocity equals velocity. Temp velocity dot x times equals instead of retaining speed, it needs to be like what percent of speed to lose each second. That way I can apply to this formula. It'd be minus equals temp velocity dot x times delta float delta times friction. And that should handle like losing of speed. Temp velocity dot y equals, or minus equals, yeah. So we're applying friction to the bubble. And then after that, we should also add some like forced upwards friction to guide it towards the speed of its desired speed of 500. The reason why I'm making it so weird and complicated is because when Frederick comes in contact with the bubble, I think it's very cool if the bubble gains some of his momentum. You know what I mean? You jump into the bubble, and then like the bubble like doesn't just immediately freeze Frederick there like the sea urchin does. It like moves with Frederick, and then it kind of like coasts upwards, allowing for some pretty cool gameplay in my opinion. Celeste has that? Ah shit, I'm not original. I haven't played Celeste. But I'm sad to know that someone else already came up with this idea. Now it just looks like I'm stealing it. Like I stole all the other ideas in this game. Check the Discord art again. Okay, let me take a look. Oh, what the heck? Unusually high quality bubble. Holy shit. It doesn't look at all like the game, but it's pretty high quality. What about AI art? I don't think we want to use AI art in this. One reason is because we already have Lily, and I like her art style a lot. And the other reason is because I think there's just an in general like large negative stigma around AI art. Michael used an AI song for the game, and I feel like people already didn't like that. I don't know what else we'd use though, so I kept that one in. But I probably wouldn't use AI art for the game. Like, this song is AI.
Down in the deep where the waters sway like the fish of joy.
I think it's cool that it exists. I was asking Michael this earlier. I was like, isn't it weird that the perception of AI is different based on like the medium? But like a lot of the mediums are like pretty similar, right? AI code is cool. AI music is also kind of cool. AI art is cringe. And like ChatGPT AI is cool. So like where does this who controls, or why is the, like, again, like I don't really care one way or the other, but I do wonder why like art specifically people really don't like, but people are like fine with all the other mediums. Or maybe they're not fine with it, I'm not sure. Most devs think AI code is cringe. I actually don't think that's true. I'm not a developer myself, but I'm pretty sure like most of my friends who do software engineering use ChatGPT to like do easy code all the time. It's obviously not good enough to do anything that complicated, but it can do like tedious things really fast, which is very impressive. The difference is that AI art scraps people's works without consent. Again, I don't know for sure because I'm not very educated on this, but I'm pretty sure AI code also scraps people's works. And I think AI music also does the same thing. So like, again, I don't care which way it goes. If everybody just decides that all AI things are cringe, sure, I'm on board. If they all decide it's all cool, I'm also on board. I just don't get why it's only AI art that gets the hate. Does Albert not check this chat? No, I do. I have both chats open. The YouTube chat is just more delayed because Lily is restreaming my stream. So when I respond, I get responses from my Twitch chat in 3 seconds, and then I get responses from Lily's chat in 10 seconds. Anyway, just want to make clear, I'm not here to like, I'm not intending to like offend anybody. I am just genuinely curious because I don't participate in online culture very much besides my own stream. So I'm genuinely quite unaware. It's because the artists are the first to really feel it. I could see that. I do think AI art is the most popular of the mediums, and that's why it's probably the most controversial as well. I saw a really interesting controversy recently where an artist is under fire because they are using AI art to create like an image, and then they're basically tracing it and then calling it their own. And then they say like, well, it's not AI art, I drew it. I just happened to generate an image that looks exactly like the finished product first, and then I traced over it, but it's still my art kind of thing. It's an interesting, it was an interesting like drama rabbit hole to like look down. Anyway. I'm ready to get back to this. Man, I keep on distracting myself. Why did I get here? Oh yeah, we saw the unusually high quality bubble animation, and then we were talking about like someone asked if I would use AI art in this game, and then we were saying no, we shouldn't. Okay, so back to what I was doing. Hello, Albert. I want to suggest an object where the fish jumps to it. It'll slide downwards. So they would need to jump immediately. Oh, like a vine and like you're like slipping or something. It's kind of cool. I think it's very similar to what we already have though. The clam already forces you to jump, but in a different way. It just has a timer and then like it'll slap you downwards, which is very similar. But I do like the idea. It's one of those things where if you had a lot of time, we could implement that. If we had a lot of time, there's like over 50 different ideas you could have for platforms. But since we only have time to really program in like 7 or 8, I just want them all to be like pretty meaningfully different. Something I was thinking about is where the bubble stays alive and you jump in and jump back out because of obstacles. That is kind of cool, actually. I could see a world where, like, the bubble is not affected by, yeah, the bubble is not affected by, like, terrain, but you are. So you have to jump out of the bubble and, like, navigate around, kind of like an auto-scroller. My first thought is that wouldn't work too well because the nature of the game is that when you mess up, you have to fall really far. And if we had a lot of terrain, then there's just like no world where Frederick ever falls that far. And we specifically, like if you look at the level design that we currently have, we specifically kind of set it up so that there's intentionally like large holes. Like as you get higher up, you'll see that it's like less populated. Like there's lots of places where Frederick can just fall a lot. So to set something up like you described, it's a cool situation, but it would require terrain that like a lot of terrain that Frederick has to maneuver around, which then means if you were to ever fall, it would not be that, it would not make him fall very far. You could maybe get around it by doing something like terrain that he can fall through, but he can't go up through. Again, that's an idea that if we had more time, I could explore, but I don't believe we do. If I want to get this game done today, I don't think it's something we can explore. That's like if we were to do DLC, that's a really cool idea. Okay, anyway, I keep on getting distracted. So I believe we set up the bubble so that it has a velocity. Oh yeah. I was now doing it so that the bubble gains upwards height. Temp velocity dot y, or I guess I should say if temp velocity dot y is less than or equal to, no, just less than, negative max speed. The reason why it's negative is because downwards or negative numbers is up. I just like, I don't think I'll ever understand that. Why in math a grid goes like right, up, but then in programming it goes right, down. Like if you have 1, 1, in math that's like upright, in programming that's downright. In my opinion, that is downright weird. So negative max speed, if temp velocity.y is less than negative max speed, then temp velocity.y plus or minus equals, I don't know. Let's add a new variable called private float acceleration. And let's go ahead and just say like 100 F. And this variable will be how much speed to gain per second. Temp velocity minus equals floats delta times acceleration. Okay. So now the bubble will go up, or it'll get spit out, and it will quickly decelerate. Yeah, it'll quickly decelerate, but also it'll slowly gain speed upwards until a maximum value. So bubbles should like have some pretty cool physics at the beginning and then stabilize and then just go straight up. I think something that would be very cool is when Frederick attaches to the bubble, it should move the bubble a little bit. Right here. Attached bubble equals bubble, yeah, player.this. I'm worried that we might get a race condition here. And I actually only learned that what that was yesterday. But a race condition is where if you two things happen at the same time, the one that happens first is just like random. But basically, I want to say attached bubble dot velocity plus equals my velocity divided by 2. Basically, I want to add half of Frederick's speed to the bubble when attaching. Right? So if you come at the bubble really quickly, it will still retain some of that momentum and then eventually decelerate. But I'm worried that there might be a race condition here, because when you attach to the bubble just sets your speed to 0. Oh wait, does it? Wait, I'm not actually sure if it does. Oh, maybe I didn't put it in yet. Attached bubble.velocity plus equals velocity divided by 2. I think we can avoid a race condition by just saying attached bubble.transferred equals true. And then we'll introduce a new variable in the bubble called public bool transferred equals false. And this just refers to, did Frederick give us speed yet? That way, like, it's guaranteed to only happen once and that's it. And then we'll say right here, oh, it is right here, actually. If player not equal to null, then if transferred. If not you can probably just do an else, but I just want to be safe. Then player oh wait, no, you can't do it here, huh? You can't do it here. Let's do it all in the bubble. If not transferred, then player dot okay, I'm starting to realize I believe you can just have this in either section. I'm probably supposed to, it's probably better for me to have it all in the bubble. Was that Toast? Yeah, Toast just passed by. I'm surprised he's up at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. is very early for streamer world. I think that if you could choose your work hours, which streamers basically can because they can turn on the stream whenever, I feel like a lot of people will choose like noon to 2 p.m. starting. I feel like the only reason people are up like earlier is because like the nature of their career forces them to. So like almost every streamer I know is like me, where they wake up at like 2 p.m. And like I can recognize objectively that it's not good to wake up at 2 p.m. but I still do it because nothing forces me to get up earlier. I used to wake up at 6 a.m. to walk an hour to school in middle school, and like I thought that was totally fine. But then the moment I didn't have to wake up early, I just didn't. Thanks, Takashim23. I love the Rust coding too. Ah, good old Rust. Okay, so what was I doing? We need to transfer the velocity. So, if not transferred, then... Oh yeah, this will be much cleaner because then we can do it all in one place. Velocity plus equals player.velocity divided by 2, right? We're basically take half of Frederick's speed. And then we can also say player.velocity equals new vector. Right now, it would actually just be my velocity, or the bubble's velocity. So we take half of Frederick's speed and then share our speed with Frederick. And then transferred equals true. So this is like confirming the transaction. And do it like that. So if not transferred, okay, so if we have a player who is attached to us, if we're not transferred, which should be the beginning, this should happen one time. We share our speed, transferred equals true. Otherwise, as in like if we are transferred, then we just share our position with the player. Oh wait, I don't think you even need to share. Yeah, you don't even need to share the velocity. Because, well, I should probably still do it because otherwise it might look a little glitchy. Okay, I think I'm done. I probably forgot something, but I want to just like start doing it and see if it works. So now let's make the water bottle create a bubble. So how do we create a bubble? Well, in game, you would create a bubble by just landing on the platform at all. So let's go to the part of the code where temp collision is a thing. Right here. If temp collision not equal to null. Wait. How do I refer? How do I refer to the object I'm colliding with? In Game Maker, you would say like other dot something. Like other dot is a water bottle. Let me think. First of all, before I forget, I realized I never assigned the water bottle and a bubble to a group. So the water bottle is in group water bottles. And then the bubble is going to be in group bubbles. That way you can tell that it's like a bubble or something. I don't know. Did I just see an anime Seagirl? Yeah, Lily is our artist, and she randomly started drawing up, I can show you, like characters for the game. And she drew like a girl.
Please buy stuff and donate to Albert and his stream. Didn't want to set up payment.
Wow, it says, do you like what you see? Ooh, this is nice. Furious fish. Okay, anyway, where was I before I got distracted? Oh yeah, how do I check to see who I'm colliding with? So right here, temp collision equals move and collide, which basically means move the player, and if you hit something... Oh, wait, right here. Move the body along the vector motion in order to be frame rate dependent. Motion should be computed using delta. Okay. Returns a kinematic collision 2D, which contains information about the collision. How do I... What does that mean? Returns a kinematic collision 2D, which contains information about the collision. Okay, what information? BoxBox, I have a question. Would you collide with me if given the opportunity? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, we can collide. I still don't get it. How do I figure out who I'm colliding with? I just want to know if the person I'm colliding with is a water bottle. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna do it the shitty way. I'm gonna do it the shitty way. I'm going to, how did we do it? Create an area 2D. Let me look at, the sea urchin. Area 2D, collision shape 2D. So the shitty way, I think it was like really incorrect and it's unclean, but it will work. It's duct tape. The shitty way to do it is to create an area 2D and then give the area 2D a collision. And this area... Do you have to give the area a group? Let me check. Oh, you do, you do. Water bottles. And then we'll go ahead and give this a shape. Oops. Okay, yeah, so this is my opinion of how to do it the unclean way. We give it like a zone. And then if the player touches that zone and then collides, then it should spawn a bubble. Very unclean. But I just like don't know the line of code to reference the water bottle otherwise. So, which means I have to define a new variable called last touched water bottle. Kind of like how I have last touched clam. Private water bottle. Oh shit. Oh god. I misspelled water bottle because that's how Lily spelled it. And then I spelled it correctly later. I need to decide. It needs to be one or the other, always. I'm gonna spell it correctly every time. But that means I need to rename this. Okay, I hope nothing else breaks. Hopefully. Private water bottle. Last touched water bottle. Hopefully this doesn't break. I think something already broke. The type or namespace water bottle could not be found. Wait, why not? Oh my god, okay. With the B, with the capital B. There we go. Okay, so the unclean way to do it is here we have the on area 2D entered. Or yeah, on area 2D area entered. If area dot is in group of water bottles. Oh my god, I didn't capitalize it. I have to go back and capitalize. Water bottles. And then I don't know if this one matters, but I'm just gonna do it just to be safe. Alright, there we go. If area is in group water bottles, last touched water bottle equals area dot get parent. And then we'll do the same thing for the clams. Why can't I do area dot get parent? Cannot implicitly. Water bottle. There you go. So then we'll do the same thing that we did with the clams, where I had this section that was like, if you collided and you recently touched a clam, then do stuff. Where is it? Yeah, marking clams as touched if needed. We'll do the same thing here. Mark water bottles as touched if needed. I have a variable called touching clams. That means I need a touching water bottles, man. Oh, this is so stupidly complicated because I didn't know how to do it the correct way. If area is in group clams, touching clams equals true. All right, let's go ahead and copy that. Touching water bottles equals true. Now let's go make a variable called touching motherfucking water bottles. Private bool touching water bottles equals false. We're just gonna copy it the exact same way because I don't want to think too hard, and I definitely got it to work with the clams. Okay, so we need to copy this, but for water bottles. Hello, where's my virginity? Thanks to the 104. If area is in group, water bottles. Touching water bottles equals false. So what we're setting up is when Frederick enters the region, like enters the vicinity of a water bottle, touching water bottles equals true. When he leaves, touching water bottles equals false. And then what we're doing, it's so stupid. What we're doing is making it so that if he recently touched a water bottle and he collides, then go ahead and make the last touched water bottle do its actions. This is my really roundabout way of saying, hey, when you collide with a water bottle, do these actions. Because I don't know how to reference it. So instead I'm doing this like very roundabout way, which is definitely inefficient, but whatever, it works. So here, if touching water bottles. This is where we do all the stuff. We need to make the water bottle expel a bubble. Rename the water bottle Tiskin. Yeah. Water bottle. Hopefully nothing breaks. Okay, how do you create an object in Godot? Can I just say create? This is where we want to create a bubble. Godot engine C# create object in code. Oh, you literally say new. Okay. New bubble. Bobble. And what would we say? Like bubble dot x. New bubble bobble. Bubble dot x equals last touched water bottle dot x. Oh wait, you have to say bubble equals new bubble. There we go. Spawn bubble when hitting water bottle. Bobble.y. What? I probably could have just done dot position, whatever. Bobble.x velocity, or velocity.x minus equals bobble.velocity.x minus equals I want to say like 25% of the speed. 25% of Frederick's speed, which means you actually don't need this weight, because I realize we're just going to handle it on the Frederick side. So let's go ahead and put a new variable called, oh my god, it's so unclean. Private float, bubble transfer rate. equals 0.25 f. How much of Frederick's speed does the bubble initially gain? So bubble transfer rate. Oh my god. Math dot square root of math dot pow of velocity dot x2, so x squared, or velocity x squared, plus math dot pow velocity dot y2. Why doesn't this work? Cannot modify the return value of character bot at d2d velocity. What? Bubbles have velocity. I don't get it. Bubbles have velocity. Why doesn't this work? I tuned in after a long day. Where can I watch the intro of the game? Is it in the game right now in the latest version? It's not in the latest version. I haven't uploaded that yet. It'll be on the next one. Your capitalization's all over the place. My everything is all over the place, man. It's so unclean. I want to be done with it and move on. All right. Anyone know why like this X and Y isn't working? It says bubble does not contain a definition for X. It totally does. Bubbles totally do. You need to add it as a child of something so it exists. How do I do that? Are you saying I need to cast it? Like... Like that? Oh, bobble.position. Oh, that makes sense. Right, now the whole thing broke. Velocity.length should be the magnitude of the velocity. You don't have to calculate yourself. Oh, really? I don't have to do this math dot square root bullshit? I didn't realize. What properties did you set in the bubble class? Not in X, but I assume that like velocity and position exist on all like nodes. Oh. Try bobble.position. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, it looks like it does, but why does bobble.velocity not work? Bobble.velocity.x does not exist? Oh, so instead of doing .x, I should just do equals new vector 2 with this and then 0. Oh fuck, I don't know what went wrong here. Alright. We just spent like 45 minutes coding without any testing. Computer, calculate the odds of me just putting it in and it works. Oh, I forgot to do the subtraction. Thank you. Zero minus all that. All right. So, what did we just do? We just spent 45 minutes or so making the water bottle and the bubble, and then making the interactions between all of them. The intended behavior is going to be when you step on a water bottle, when you like bounce on it, it will create a bubble. The bubble will have speed based on how hard you landed on it. Then Frederick can touch the bubble and attach onto it. It'll conserve some of his momentum, and then he should be able to freely jump off of it. And if he doesn't, it will eventually crash. So I want to say the odds of all of this working first try, 1%. But dude, imagine how cool it would be if it did. Alright, pause champ. Pause champ. Ah. We didn't even get the first step. He doesn't even make a bubble. Oh, debugger. Error. Waterbottle.cs. Where's this error? It looks like it's a misspelled file name. Yeah, I know I renamed it, but I don't know where this line is. Maybe I go to player.cs. It definitely was because I renamed. Oh. Water bottle. It should be water bottle. Are you sick? I had a cold last week, but I got a runny nose. I hope I'm not too sick. Wait. What just happened? Water bottle. What? Oh. I think apparently there's already a waterbottle.tiskin. somewhere. Where? Oh, right here. I'm scared of removing this. Right. I don't know why I have a water bottle and a water bottle. It must have been like when I was renaming things, I accidentally made a copy. Alright, pause champ. If I land on this, hopefully a bubble gets created. I got errors again. Failed to read file waterbottle.cs. Again? Why does it keep referencing the old water bottle? Wait, what? Deleted? Oh, I think I understand. Wait, no, I don't want it to be called water. That's the old one. Okay, there we go. Okay. Come on! BoxBox closed bottles don't sink. And fish don't jump, okay? But we all gotta live somehow. I'm still getting errors. It's still trying to call the old waterbottle.cs with a D. Oh. I understand. I'm modifying the wrong file. Wait. I'm just gonna delete this old water bottle that's a skin. Hopefully nothing breaks. Okay. Now let's try. Surely it'll work this time. Failed to build project. What? Delete the file water bottle inside platforms. Oh, this one? Oh, I see. I get it. Okay, surely this works now. I think I understand it now. This was a fiasco because for half of it, I labeled the water bottle the same way Lily spelled it, with water with a D. And then half the time I named it correctly, like water bottle, normal spelling. Now it works for surely. I got an error. Node not found. What? Node not found. BG song. Relative to root title stuff. Oh, that's Michael's stuff? Wait, did that error happen regardless of me bouncing? Let me see.
Down in the deep where the...
Oh, I see, yeah, there's already 2 errors. So it was unrelated to my bottle. Okay, so why am I not creating a bubble? Why am I not creating a bubble? If touching water bottles, bubble equals new bubble. Let's go into it. A gd.print. Now making a bubble. Okay, so what I'm wondering is, are we even getting here to this touching water bottles part? No, we're not. Okay, so we're not getting here. Which means touching water bottles is probably never true. Another way I can test this is gd.print touching water bottles. Okay, so now let me just play, and then is it gonna say false a bunch of times? False, false. So even when colliding with the bottle, it's saying false. Okay, and that gives us a clue as to what's going on. If area is in group water bottles, last touch water bottle touching water bottles equals true. So it looks like we're never touching the area of the water bottle. Oh my god! Wait. No, don't tell me it's a capitalization issue. Water bottles with a capital B. It's all just like the fucking name of the water bottle. I kept on spelling it water with a D. And I don't know if I'm capitalizing the B or not because I'm not sure if water bottles is 1 word or 2 word. Every single error is just because of this. Yeah, engine, kindly allow us to touch the water bottles. Okay, surely now it works. Am I stuck? Wait. Wait. Wait, I'm stuck. Oh, wait. Okay, so now touching water bottles is true, but we're still not making a bubble. So let's see if we can get here. Print now making a bubble, if we're making a bubble. Now make, okay, so it is getting there. Bubble bobble equals new bubble. Bubble.position equals new vector 2. Last touched water bottle, position.x. So spawn a bubble where the bottle's location is. Add bobble to the scene somehow. How do you do that in code? Add child on the scene. So like go to Godot. Add child bubble. I don't think that works. Try bobble.instantiate and then add child bubble. Really? Does that work? Bobble.instantiate. Add child. I don't know what this instantiate is. Oh, I should do it. Fuck. Line 187, the point isn't equal. Oh. Like that? Oh. So why isn't bobble appearing? You added it as a child of the water bottle, so your position is relative to it. Position should be 0, 0. Oh. Alright, let's go to bubble.cs. On the ready command, I'm going to do gd.print I am bubble. if the bubble's actually getting created, it should say I am bubble. It's not getting created. It doesn't say I am bubble. What's going on here? This bit of tutorial might be relevant. Let's see. There's no line of code that's just like spawn in enemy. Save bubble.cs. I believe I did. Right, just to be triple sure, I did it again. Oh wait, it's working. I am bobble. Oh wait, what? So I guess I didn't save it earlier. But I'm getting hella errors right now. Bubble.process object. Wait, what? I'm printing so many errors right now. Void bubble process double system null reference exception object reference not set to an object. What? Hello, Sigibertus. Does it matter where it is in the code? I don't think so. Show your code? Sure. In bubbles, the process method is null. You are creating the new object, but the engine doesn't know what to do with it. You have to call it instantiate so it gets handled properly. Wait, I tried to call instantiate, and then I don't think it existed. Here, like, right here. Did I spell instantiate wrong? Check the link. Okay, let me see. At the bottom. Oh, I see. So what you would have to do is wait. This is not the problem right now. Check my last message. All right. Remove this for now. Last if in the is process you are accessing on player, but player is null. Oh, okay. I understand that. Oh, I see it. I see why. If player not equal to null. Yeah, okay, I see the mistake here. Okay, I don't think it's gonna make the bubble spawn or show correctly, but I think it will stop all those errors. Alright, so it's not gonna spawn the bubble, but there shouldn't be no more errors now. Yeah, okay, so there's no errors. Well, besides the two that Michael's stuff has. So we no longer have like the 5,000 errors. Alright, so now let's go back to trying to instantiate the bubble. Let me go ahead and read this. Instancing scenes. Scenes are templates from which you can create as many reproductions as you like. This operation is called instancing, and doing it from code happens in two ways, or two steps. Load the scene from the local drive, creating an instance of the loaded packed scene resource. Preloading the scene can improve the user's experience. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I'm not worried about preloading. I'm sure this bubble's not gonna make anyone lag. So then it's probably this. Wait, you do have to do that? Really? You have to load a packed scene? Wait, do I put both var scene equals all this and var scene equals preload? Oh, one or the other. Okay, then I'll just do it up here. Var scene equals gd load packed scene. What's the file path here? It's, oh god, res scenes bubble.tiskin. Res scenes bubble.tiskin. Oh, if you right click the scene, you get copy path. Oh, really? Oh, sweet. Okay, nice. This var is giving me an error. What should this var be instead? Let's check the tutorial. Packed scene. Okay. Is that it? Oh, then I have to do this. Var instance equals scene instantiate. So I need to go over to where I'm trying to create bobble. Right here. So how do I change this? Change the variable name to bubble scene. Yeah, I'm down for organizations. bubble scene. Let me get on here. I guess, right. So how do I modify these two lines of code from the tutorial to fit my current situation? Is it the hours, or are you just very junior? I don't get this stream. Oh, I literally just started learning at the beginning of the stream. So if you're sitting there and you're a software engineer and you're like, this doesn't feel correct, you're absolutely right. I don't think any of this is correct. I would describe the entire project as duct taped together, and everything is hanging on by a wire. If I randomly change a variable that makes the character bounce more, I might accidentally explode the game. Bubble equals bubble scene dot instantiate. Okay. Bubble equals bubble scene dot instantiate. Okay. What? Add child bubble. Okay. Holy shit! Oh! Okay. Well, first thought, it's a little large. Nope. Okay, well, it works. The bubble is a child of the player. Oh, I don't want any children. I don't want any children. It's not my child. It's the water bottle's child. Oh wait, what the hell? And then for visibility, I'm gonna make the Z index lower. Oh wait, Z index of -2 probably makes it like behind the background. Oh, the bubble is so tiny now. Okay, make it a little bit larger. Wait, why was the other one ungodly large and now it's like not that large? Oh, it was a child of player, which is a different scale. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, and then how do I make it like a little transparent? Visibility. Modulate and change the alpha. Where's modulate? Offset, animation, region, transform, visibility, modulate. Wait, what? The alpha value is already maxed out. Oh, lower the alpha value? Oh, okay. Doesn't it look weird now? Oh no, it does look correct. Okay, so the bubble is now appearing. But it's not moving. So, why aren't you moving? Process double delta. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's because at no point do I say velocity equals velocity. Okay, I'm gonna add a 500 offset so that tries to spawn where the bubble is, or where the spout of the bottle is. Still not moving. What is the bottle supposed to do? It's supposed to spawn a bubble, and the bubble has like physics. And it's supposed to have speed here. Here I'm like giving it some speed, but it's not working. Bobble.velocity. So here we create bobble, and it's definitely showing up, I can see it. Hello there, Woosin. For some reason, or the positions is being adjusted, but here, when I try to give it velocity, it's not working. Oh, there's no move and collide. That's probably it. Move and collide. That's probably it. Wait, what? Oh, it should be in physics process. I mean, I can just rename this, right? Physics. Ah! Damn, Frederick. What's the bubble transfer rate? 0.25. Should be much slower. So the speed is equal to bubble transfer rate multiplied by the square root of... Okay, so basically multiplied by Frederick's speed. Frederick's speed can't be that high. It must be over here. Temp velocity minus equals... Maybe it's plus equals. Out of curiosity, if I were to comment these lines out, I just want to make sure that those lines are the culprit. Let's comment them out and see if it's still going fast. Okay, so it has nothing to do with this. What if I comment this out and instead say... Just like give it a flat speed of 100, see if that's it. We'll know if it's the culprit. I thought I saw minus 600x in there. Really? I'll take a look in a sec. Okay, so it's definitely this. Oh, the minus 600 you're talking about is the starting position. That's to like offset it so that it comes out of the bottle spout. Wait. Okay, I'm a little confused. Maybe it has to do with the scale of the water bottle. But I gave it 100 speed earlier and it was like flying off the screen. But when Frederick leaps, I know that Frederick's scale, or like when Frederick has like 500 speed, 500 speed for Frederick is like this fast. But 50 speed for the bottle is this fast? Is it based on the scale of the parent? Are you calculating based on the delta? Oh, I'm not! I'm not, thank you. Wait. No, it's not supposed to be based on the delta. I believe it's actually just due to the scale. Alright, it's fine. All I have to do is just make the bubble transfer rate the correct number, and it should feel correct. But I think it's because the water bottle is smaller than Frederick. Even though it doesn't actually look like it, but it's just the scale that we imported it in. I know Frederick was huge, and I had to downscale him a lot. Frederick was originally like over like 100 times his current size. So I think it fucks with the scale. Alright, so what do I need to do? Bubble transfer rate, it just needs to be like 0.01 or something. What are you expecting the bubble to do? It should shoot out based on how hard you hit the bottle, and then it should kind of slow down. Well, it's definitely not slowing down. Okay, do you see that? This is good. Do you see how it shot out 2 bubbles? One fast, one slow? It's because the first time he comes in quickly, and then slower. That's what we want. Okay, so now... apply friction.
Down in the deep where the water sway.
You need to update the move and collide call in bubble.cs to move and collide velocity times float delta. Oh, you're probably right. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, now it's gonna be slow as fuck, I think. Let's increase this again. Oh, do you see it? Do you see it? Look at that. It's beautiful. I think I just had the mouse bug happen to me. Increase the friction by a lot. And I noticed that Frederick was like not moving. Frederick should be copying the location of the bubble for some reason. Why does this not work? Frederick's position equals the position of the bubble. Oh, player is still null. That would make sense, actually. Player equals this. Oh wait, no. You don't want to do that here. This is just to spawn the bubble. So when you collide with a bubble area, attached bubble equals get parent. Why doesn't this work? Attach bubble.player equals this. Alright, what? Why doesn't this work? Why C# instead of GD script? I don't know. Michael just told me to use C#. He said I'll be more useful in my life. So when Frederick comes in contact with a bubble area, he's definitely coming in contact with it because his speed is being set to 0. Attached bubble equals bubble area get parent. Attached bubble.player equals this. I can't imagine anything wrong. Have it print player. gd.print player. I got a bad feeling about this. It didn't work. Also, those bubbles are flying. Okay, yeah, so player's definitely not getting attached. So, like, is this line not working? Let's put in another print statement. gd.print entering the area of a bubble. Also, why are the bubbles flying away? That shouldn't be happening. Oh, minus equals. I'm stealing your ideas. This fish is going straight into league. Oh, hell yeah. Make sure he jumps. And collides with the walls. BoxBox, see my previous message. You set the position, but the speed is 0, so he sticks to collision location and is still. I don't think that's it, because the bubble isn't recognizing him as the attached player. I definitely believe that it has to do with the attached bubble dot player equals. Oh, actually, wait. No, maybe you're right, because I don't ever see the statement entering the area of a bubble. Wait. Let's go back. Does the console ever say now entering the area of a bubble? Nope. But I definitely passed through it. Yeah, we definitely like entered the area of a bubble. Wait. Yeah, okay. No, this is the area of the bubble. So I'm not sure what's going on. Why are we not actually entering? It's an imposter! It's not set to bubbles, it's set to motherfucking sea urchins. The bubble thought he was a sea urchin, that dumbass. The absolute buffoon of a bubble. Well, honestly, I preferred the other set of errors. This one seems a lot harder to deal with. Okay, so what the hell just happened? Well, let's hit play again and see. Set player velocity to 0. Is that the answer? I think there's like many things wrong right now. Okay, so yeah, first I'm down. Player velocity should not equal velocity. Player velocity equals new vector 2, 0, 0 for now. We can worry about sharing our speed later. Player velocity. Instead of position, it should be 0, 0 because it's relative. Yeah, maybe I have to use global position. What?